be cool if my links would work on Discord. Un momento, please. But. Yeah. Tweet sent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, peeps? Let me turn this shit down. Rapidash? Dude, hell yes. Alright, that should be good, maybe? Hold on. Let's go lower. Oh yeah. Alright, where's my cam? I was trying to look nice black. Crippy. That's terrifying. Because before I fucking turned the camera on, I read that. And it is indeed a black shirt. I don't like you. Harry Potter! Dude, Harry Potter's been first. I need to keep a streak of how long Harry Potter's been first. Because the shit is abnormal. Hey, Elliot. What's up, Fire? Jonte. Panda. Crippy! Listen. Rapidash is a solid Pokemon, by the way. I'm just going to put that out there. I do like Rapidash. I think I may have actually... I forgot to tell you, but you were right the last time you guessed my shirt color. I love it. Crippy. Nice. Blue shirt. 100% a wizard. You have no life? You have a beautiful life. Listen, saying that you have no life is why you watch me hurts, okay? Gex. I have a camera in your room. I see you all the time. You and your little custom keyboard. No? What color is it then? Yeah, for some reason Discord didn't post my fucking notification thing like normal, so I had to manually do it. You know, Lord forbid. First world problems. Listen. I was trying to be first, but wait, I had to pause the panel I was watching first? It's okay. I know, Harry Potter, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Also, he's very predictable. You know what, asshole? I was gonna wear, I had on this nice long sleeve red shirt and this blue jacket. I really like red and blue together. Like not Spider-Man red and blue, but like lighter shades of red and blue together. It looks really nice. And black is always the best choice. So I decided to put this on because it was freshly clean. Bestie, we could have matched. We fucking could have. By the way, maroon and reds, that's what I said, what color you were wearing. Fucking keep up. Anyways, I have two things to open today. Look, I have this thing, right? And want to see the hands I plastered? Yes. And I also have the reason I'm wearing the fucking shirt. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fucking gnarly. Dude, let's get it right there, right where like the holographic shit's kicking in. Oh. What it do, baby? Anyways, that's my life. So I got those two shits. You can't be talking about buttermilk biscuits because you're fasting for your biometric screening in the morning after I get off from work. But now I'm going to go to Popeyes on my way home, get like 2 dozen biscuits, and that's your fault. I will gladly take the blame for that, and I am happy that that is my fault. If anything, I'm ecstatic that that's my fault. Congratulations on your 2 dozen biscuits. Biscuits! Yes, unboxing stream. So we'll do that in a little bit. I'll wait a little bit, let peeps get in, and roll with it that way. There are actually a bunch of people sweating to get the Pokemon cards restocked at Target and Walmart where I live. Fun facts, Gex, Target is no longer selling Pokemon cards. They're no longer selling NHL, MLB, NBA, or Pokemon cards until further notice in order to keep their customers safe. Walmart, they just got to get restocked again. First of all, I love whatever Avengers post you have here in the background. I love the plastered hands. I feel like that'd be difficult to do, no? What movies you got here? That's more important, actually. I'm gonna put this shit over on the big screen. I'm gonna psychoanalyze your fucking thing here. What we got? Look, we got Toy Story 2 and 3. Is that How to Train Your Dragon? That's good shit. Got some Ice Age. Water Horse. Oh, the Fantastic Four. Oh, the original Fantastic Four. Love to see it. I don't care what anybody says. I actually enjoy that movie. Alice in Wonderland, Brothers Grimm, Mulan 2. You have Mulan 2. Oh man, you put that in a box. Aladdin 2. These are relics right here. Like the originals, I see that, but the sequels, relics. What books we got up here? The Afterlight. Oh yeah? Siege in the Storm. It's good shit. It's all good stuff. All good stuff. I love all of it. Anyone else remember Roy Rogers chicken? That sounds oddly familiar, but I don't think I ever had it. The biscuits were fire. They sound pretty good. Cyndaquil? I gotta keep track of what Nick lies every stream. There are actually a bunch of... Oh, wait, I already read that. Damn, I assume it's because they were getting resold. It's because people were robbing stores for Pokemon cards. And to be honest, it's all Logan Paul's fault, so... I'm gonna lay them on their backs, and they're going to hold my turtles. I love that. That makes it so much better. If over 200 movies? Hell yes. Yeah, no, that's right. It's 100% right, Elliot. A group of grown men. One dude tried to pull off a bank heist for Pokemon cards, all to make like $400. Anyways, this thing right here, right? I got this on eBay last week. I got this for like a little bit above retail price. And I've already psycho inspected it. It's actually not... I was thinking somebody done opened it and like refucked with it. No, this is actually sealed, which is dope. So this is actually fresh off the press. And people have been selling these for like 50, 70, 80 bucks. Like, you all are weird, bro. Like, weird. Like, I get it. Shit's getting scalped. It's like the PS5s are getting scalped. But like, fucking A, dude. Just like, get your shit. Hope for the best. And if you really want something, pay for it. Fucking scalpers, bro. It's just like those shoes Nike made. I think it was Nike. Maybe it was Adidas. Pretty sure it was Nike. That like, you just put your foot in and they automatically like tighten around your feet. And scalpers and people are buying them in droves. And meanwhile, like disabled people are like, yo, those would be really beneficial for us. But we can't buy any unless we're paying like triple retail price because scalpers. I'm like, bro, this shit's so gross. Honestly, what isn't that fuckwit's fault? True. To be fair, as awful as he is, his brother's worse. Anytime there's a buck to be made, people are going to take advantage. It's gotten worse recently. It's gotten way worse recently. Like, if you're somebody that likes to open Pokemon cards or collect them, like, it's really a pain in the ass for people that just want to collect. Now, there's always going to be people that want to sell. They want to buy, get the good cards, and sell them. There's always been a market for that. But, like, what's happening is people that know little to nothing about anything, or they know just enough to sell them, are going to these places and just fucking gobbling them up. Gobbling them up. And it's like, dude, you're fucking... Ugh. Like, Sony was like, yeah, we probably won't have a good stock of PS5s until 2022. But yet they come out with 2 new controllers. It's like, I hate everything. I don't disagree with you, but for me, those 2 assholes are the same fucking person. True. True. I agree with you. We're talking about one, talking about both. I agree with that. But I think basically, like, a few years back, he was bragging about how much money he made off of a card. And it just spiraled. It spiraled from there. People, those fucking dudes sitting at home, they're just like, oh, quick buck, quick buck. It's like, exhausting. Exhausting. It's really shitty for people who actually collect. Or for people that want to collect for investments. It's kind of fucked up the card thing right now. I'm using your voice as white noise to try to fall asleep. It's so soothing. Thank you, Panda. I'll try to keep it nice and low. I'll try not to yell or nothing. Ain't nothing too exciting going on right now. So I got you. Is your name... Oh, never mind. I thought it said Undie Panda for a second. I was like, if you have panda underwear, that's lit. I kind of want some panda undies. I'd rock them. People ask me work questions. Have you seen the video of people getting cards and being given money to like bend or... Oh, God. That's kind of goofy. I mean, there's always weird shit like that. Like when the PS5 first came out, I forgot who it was. They did a skit where they broke their friend's PS5. They had already ordered him a new one. But like people do that weird shit where like they just break stuff because people watch it. It's like, dude, if that's your content, I get it. I just find it fucking weird. I just find it really weird. You may want to change channel once he starts playing Dark Souls, because there's going to be a lot of bitching and complaining. Yeah, that'll be a while, though. UDI is a clan tag for Counter-Strike. Unusually dead... Oh, I'm sorry. Unusually dead idiots. I call those zombies. Unusually deadly idiots. I like it. I was wondering if I was going to say Udi or just UDI. I didn't fucking know. I'm just going to call you Panda. I feel like there's a lot of pandas. My friend's name is actually... I have a friend whose name... Oh my God. Panda Jammies. Is that what it was? Panda Pajamas? Something like that. I think it was Panda Jammies. So I've called him Panda my whole life. He was my first friend in high school, actually. During orientation, we got lost together trying to find a bathroom. And we just both got lost. And we became friends. My first high school friend. Fun fact, a couple years ago, he came over and to swim. He comes over to swim, right? We have like this little party. He hangs out. He's the last one to leave. And so we hang out in my driveway. We shoot the shit for like a couple hours. And he leaves. I wake up to my Facebook, like tons of notifications, because this fucking goober puts on Facebook, "Hey bro, just to let you know, I left my underwear at your house." And I'm like, everybody was like, "What'd you all do last night?" I'm like, I hate it here. Genuinely, I hate all my friends. This motherfucker left his underwear in my bathtub from when he changed. It's like, "Hey bro, I left my underwear at your house." I'm like, "Great. Thanks." They're still here, by the way. Like I still have his underwear in my house for whenever we reunite. I can give him back his undies. Anyways. I'm starting to shelve my Captain America turtle. I fucking love that. That is so cool. It's their own cards they bought though, so it's not that bad. Like if that's how you want to spend your money, if you really want to rip something up, like if that's what you want to do with something you bought, more power to you. I still think it's weird though. I just find it fucking weird. Like, I mean, have at it. That's crazy because my name is Panda too. Small world. Gex, I hate you. Your name's Amanda? Nice. I had a friend in elementary school named Amanda. I feel so bad. We were hanging out, and this is like kid shit, okay? Keep in mind, I am a toddler. And this was like the first time. This is where all my sympathy and empathy comes into play. It was this one moment of me being like an absolute mean asshole. So I'm like 7 probably, elementary school, and we're outside, and our place we used to do fish fries every Friday at my school for the adults to come in, whatever. So we had this giant just fucking tub of just grease. Basically, it was gross. And all of my friends dared me to throw this jacket into the thing. And I didn't know whose jacket it was. So I just grabbed it and I launched it in that bitch. Because if you're going to dare me to do something, I'm going to do it, right? I'm a 7-year-old kid. So I throw it in there. Come to find out, it was Amanda's. I still feel bad about it. So one of the kids snitches. Teacher finds out. Teacher gets it out. It's gross. It's covered in that shit. They end up calling my mom. And you talk about a scolding. And a good life talk, actually. "It was your jacket?" "No!" So they put the jacket. My mom washes the jacket like, I don't know how many times. She had to wash it multiple times to get the smell out of it and get it back to normal. So we did it. And then my mom was like, "You were going to her house, and you're going to give her her jacket back, and you're going to apologize." That's what I did. I said I was sorry. I truly meant it. And yeah, that is one of the punk ass stories of me being a small kid in school, which is weird because I wasn't a mean kid. I never did anything bad ever, except for like that one exception. Like, sure, like I stole stuff from stores, like I'd steal candy and shit, but what kid didn't do that? Like, I would just like candy bar, pocket, boom, gone. So, but I fucking just tossed her jacket in a thing. I didn't know whose it was. Everybody was just like, hey, do it, do it. And everybody was like backing up. So I just threw it in there. You didn't steal candy? Hey, bro, you wasn't that cool. Did it just get darker in here? I thought I had a light go out. I swear to God, I got darker for a second. You didn't steal candy? All right, everybody, let's make me fucking feel bad for being, okay. Wow. I'm sorry. I used to hide that shit too, because I knew my mom would fucking get on me. It's great. I'm glad everybody's like, I was a great kid. I never had any problems. She slapped your balls? No, she didn't. So I'm gonna tell you the story today. You're not the only one who stole candy as a kid. Listen, I used to steal Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards from stores. You know why? Because fuck the corporation, all right? As a kid, I would literally, like Walmart and those big businesses, I would take stuff. This is as a kid. This is like less than 10 years old. But never from like the mom and pop shops. I think I knew at a young age, like, not to do that. But like big places, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? White, Gex. No, we're not doing white. Pick another color. What was I about to say? Oh, okay. So I'm going to tell you all this real quick because I shared this on Snapchat earlier. It's just funny. So we're getting ready to order some food. I'm talking to my mom about it. And she's like, well, what do you normally like from there? I'm talking about Arby's. And I was like, well, like, you know, I'm a simple man. I like the beef and cheddar. But they have a really good chicken sandwich. That shit slaps. She goes, slaps what? I was like, nah, mom. Like, I'm just saying, like, the chicken sandwich slaps. Looks me in my eyes and says, does it slap your butt or your balls? And I was like, what? And she's like, well, what is it slapping? Is it slapping your ass or is it slapping your balls? I think we have two different meanings of this word. This is generational differences right here. I was like, no, I could not stop laughing uncontrollably. I have the Snapchat still. I am uncontrollably laughing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she was like, that's what it means, right? Slapping your balls? And I was like, no, mom. No, it doesn't. I don't know when that phrase was ever a thing. I don't want anything doing that, actually. I want nothing to get close to him, honestly. So we're both at this point, like, crying, laughing. And I'm like, it just means it's good. It just means it's really good. So she was like, oh, she was, I didn't know. I was just joking. So we're both laughing. And she was like, how was your chicken sandwich? And I was like, I'll tell you what, it was a real ball slapper. Look, that bitch was a real ball slapper, let me tell you. Oh, what a life. She's goofy. She is goofy as shit. Cock and ball torture? No, none of that. None of that, good friend. None of that, please. If I get banned, so be it. Nah, I won't ban you. Gex might, though. He's wild. What did I join? The fun. The fun. Your sister used to steal stuff? Good. I stole a bubble jug and got caught. Me and one of my best friends growing up, his name is Paul. We stole from a Walgreens this thing of lip gloss because we didn't know what it was. It was a bright, colorful tube. So we steal this like $1, maybe 50-cent thing of lip gloss. And we're like, what is this? So remember, we're kids. So we take it out of the thing and we're looking at it. And I was like, oh, that kind of looks like the stuff my mom uses, like a little like lipstick type thing. So we go to do the thing and it tastes good. Like it tastes like strawberries, you know, some real lip smacker, lip gloss type shit. So we would literally, we're basically eating lip gloss as children. I'll never forget. I don't know how we got caught. Somebody, I think it was my grandma. She was like, where'd this come from? We're like, I don't know. And she puts the pieces together. We only went to one place today. This magically appears. Which one of you stole it? Spoiler alert, it was me. So We have a big conversation, groundbreaking conversation. It's me, my mom, Paul, and his mom in my grandmother's living room having this serious discussion about who stole this 50-cent lip gloss, seeing who's going to own up to it. I didn't say a word. Paul didn't say a word. Like somebody's just like, we're not leaving this room till somebody admits it. I'm getting ready to do it. It was Paul's idea. I did the crime, right? So like both of us are like almost equal to blame. And Paul goes, it was me. I did it. So he was the one that got the talking to that day. He took one for the team. I appreciate him for that. I appreciate him. We both learned a valuable lesson. Don't steal. You know what we did though? We went back up to the wall. I'll never forget this moment. We went back up to the Walgreens to return the stolen item. The 50-cent half-eaten lip gloss tube. You know what the cashier did when we handed it to him? We both apologized. Sorry, mister. You know what happened? Cashier threw that bitch away. And then at a young age, I realized nothing really fucking matters, does it? What's the point of taking it back? We're just going to throw it away. We might as well keep it and keep eating it. You know? Let us get sick off lip gloss juice. They were just like, thank you for returning it. Trash can. Like, all right, cool. Cool. All I hear is slapping your ass or slapping your balls. It's a wild ride that we have here. Your cousin's a pick-me girl? The worst. All pick-me's are bad. What a criminal. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do I have to call the police? Nah, they'd be all right. I ate chapstick as a kid. It tasted fruity. I used to eat it at night as like a secret snack. Hey, kids are weird. Paul is a real one. He is a legend, 100%. We also, I told my brother this. I don't think we ever investigated it. We stole, exactly, what are they going to do with it? Put it back on the shelf? No. So we stole a packet of Kool-Aid. One singular packet of Kool-Aid. It was lemonade flavor. We stole a singular packet of Kool-Aid. Cost 10 cents at the time, by the way. A full dime worth that anybody in that store could have bought for us. So the cherry one is so good. Facts. The elementary school classmates used to use glue for chapstick. And they need to be locked up. So we used to sit, my grandmother had this rocking chair. It was this dark, almost like navy blue rocking chair. Super comfortable. It had the thing on the side. You pull it back. Boom. Legs kick up. So on the back of it had a pouch. Like this little thing. I don't really know what those are for, but still. We used to sit behind. So basically the setup was there was this same color couch. Sat about 2 or 3 people. And then a little space. And then her chair. In between the space, you could walk to this little pantry, basically, that had all the snacks in it. Behind her chair was a giant toy box that had all of our toys in it. And then there was a little bit of space you could like crawl through behind the couch where like I used to like hang out at. Like I would just crawl back there and like read a book or like play my Game Boy with like my little light. So for some reason, I used to hang out behind her chair. I don't know why. If you put a blanket up between the chair and the couch, you made like a little fort. You could put a pillow there. It's like a door. So that's where I just hung out while she watched TV. She didn't really have to keep an eye on me. There's just toys back there. It's not really like a lot of space, but as a kid, it's humongous. So me and Paul are sitting back there with our secret thing of Kool-Aid powder. We slowly and very quietly rip it open. Keep in mind, my grandmother had supersonic fucking hearing. Like a bat. Like a bat. Before I go along with the story, to give an example, my lifelong crush, basically, this girl, when we were both kids, we used to say we were boyfriend and girlfriend, her and her sister were staying over, okay? So we're in the front room. My grandma's watching all of us. We're all staying the night. We're in the front room of the house. My grandmother's in the far back of the house watching TV. We are whispering, and I'm like, we're just talking, like whispering. No telling what we're talking about. Probably something stupid. And then out of nowhere, we just hear her voice. Y'all be quiet and go to sleep. Like, bro, how can you fucking hear me? How? It's impossible. You could hear the TV from where we were. So how she heard us whispering? And she'd like tell us like, stop talking about Pokemon. Like, ma'am, how? So with that in mind, her supersonic fucking bat hearing, we sat back there and we ripped open the package very slowly. And I'm talking like a tear, and we would stop. Do I have like, I'm going to use this as an example. And I would do this constantly until we had enough where we could like a crackhead basically, where we can dip a pinky in and rub our gums with it. This shit was delicious in its sugary, powdery form. And we would for real like come in from playing outside. We'd like, just got done playing kickball. You're exhausted. Get some water, maybe drink a Friska or something. And you're just like, all right, it's time. And we would go behind the chair, we'd get it out, slowly unravel it, and like get a little bit of that fucking lemonade Kool-Aid powder. Or before we went out, just like a cokehead basically, we're like rubbing our gums with this. And I remember it got to the point after like a week basically, because once you, it's just like anything that's powder, right? Like the Fun Dip. Once you double dip one time, you go back in, now it's been, you have moisture in there. So now everything's going to clump up. So once it got clumpy, once it came like a solid rock of Kool-Aid, we rolled it back up, put it in the pouch behind the chair. We left it there. And I remember a few years back, my brother had the chair for a while. We used to have to it got bad, like it got in bad condition, but it's one of those things where it's like, it was so iconic to the family, we didn't want to let it go. So my brother had it in his basement, and I think it was like the day after. No. Okay. It was like right before he got rid of it. It's in his basement, and I had this idea. Guess what happens? I reach my hand. This was like 10 years later, 10, 12, 13 years later probably. I reach my hand behind that chair. There it was, the Kool-Aid pack. I looked at it, I cherished it, put it right back where I found it. That chair has since probably been disposed of. Wherever that chair is, I guarantee for a fact, I like to think at least, that Kool-Aid pack is still in that back pouch. Just in case anybody needs a hit of lemonade flavor Kool-Aid, it's there for you. You just gotta find the chair. It's like a fucking relic, bro. Anyways. That's the story of our stolen Kool-Aid pouch. That it lasted, it's like a very, what probably lasted like 2 weeks in my brain, feels like centuries of us and that Kool-Aid packet. The video of the rainbow Pikachu getting cut in half, if you want. Why? Just why? People are dumb. Okay. So basically, this fuckknuckle, they had him cut a whole pack in half. So he why does this dude look so familiar up here? He cut a pack in half. He cut a random pack in half, and that card was in it. That's what you get for being a fucking moron. That sucks, bro. That sucks. I hope they at least, they gifted him money for that, right? Like you gotta pay me to cut a pack in half. Like you gotta pay me a lot, like way more than what the pack's worth, for the possibility of that shit happening. Imagine you doing that. Imagine you doing that to an original pack and a fucking first edition Charizard's in that. Imagine. What I'm hearing is you're a klepto? I'm not actually. Maybe when I was a kid, possibly. That is wild. That makes me sick to my... It's just like the dude that has like all those millions of dollars like in Bitcoin, locked behind a password he can't remember. Like that would make me sick to my stomach. I just don't think I would want to be around anymore. Oh yeah, he paid him. Okay, I didn't read that at first. I hate it. That makes me so mad. So before I open this stuff, I found a bunch of stuff actually. On my breaks, I like work out in the garage, like some simple shit. And I found some stuff from some old booster packs. I'll share real quick. Some Pokemon stuff, some Pokemon toys. One, I had this beautiful idea. Tell me this isn't a great idea, by the way. So I'm going to add, probably soon, a channel point redemption. Something like manageable. Something that's not like, oh, I'm going to waste all my channel points on this, but something where it's like, you have to be here a good amount of time for it to do it. I think I'm going to do a channel point redemption to roll a D20, right? Because I have a bunch of D20s from my Magic the Gathering time. To roll a D20, and if you guess the number right, you win something. I don't know. Yeah. It's like high odds. And yeah. I think it'd be pretty cool. I could turn on my DS with earbuds. Y'all, dude, yeah, that's why they're crazy, bro. Grandmothers are wild, let me tell you. Do we win your heart? Nah, not quite. It's not worth much. It's been damaged. Sounds like, I think it'd be fun, like something manageable. But like nothing where it's like somebody could just come in and hang out for a second and be able to do, you know? I'm gonna turn on this other camera for a second. This fucking mouse, bro. Stop it, random video. I love damaged goods. That's me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not damaged. I'm in a pretty good mindset about most things in life. But yeah, this is one I like. Was it this one? No, it's this one. It's PC game. And then second cam. So look, that's kind of bright actually. I think that one thing actually helped balance this out quite a bit. That's why it's all the way up. I just need like a lamp pretty much. So anyways, I found I found a couple things. When I sleep over at my grandma's, me and my cousin would put her 2 couches close and make a fort. She had a few like I don't know what that word is. And we would make an entrance with that. And one time my cousin, I wasn't there at the time, but he told me he watched a movie and there was a scene and they started moaning hard and my grandma heard and she was outside. They have supersonic hearing for type like shit like that. Like wild hearing. It's awful. So look at this. I found some things. Not a whole bunch. I have so many wild and cool collectible shits. One thing I found was this thing from the Witcher pre-order, The Witcher 3, which is one of the keychains. I'll get a little closer. Maybe it'll focus. Maybe it won't. I'll just go here. Bop, bop. Look at that. I actually have a bunch of these from working at a shit stop. It comes in this little pouch. Flippable. Okay, I was winging it. I also found some of these things from, they had released these Pokemon card sets during like the 20th anniversary. Like we got Pikachu. We got Charizard with 1 fucking burnt wing. That's sick. We have Big Boy Venusaur. And we got Blastoise, baby. These are fucking cool, man. I was looking for a Blastoise thing and I found this on eBay for like a lot of money. And I'm like, no, thank you. But yeah, like this D20, like look at that, 16. Oh shit, you really can't see it. I could fix this to zoom in more, but I guess I could pick it straight up off the table. 16. Gex, pick a number 1 through 20 right now. Gex only. What's your favorite Gen 1 starter? Squirtle. Okay, well, I fucking dropped that dice on the floor. Let me get the other one. It's like in a place where I couldn't get it, even if I would have to get on my belly and get it. Good thing I had 2 of them. 6? This is how you warm it up, bro. It's 1. Fuck. I just rolled a natural 1. All right, time to end the stream. Yo. I don't think in my history of playing any sort of dice game I've ever rolled a natural 1. And of course, first like official roll right there. That's wild shit. I used to pick Charmander a lot. Mine was always Squirtle and then Charmander. And then as I got older, it's Bulbasaur. I'd say Charmander's probably my least favorite now. There's a 9. Ooh, that one's close. See, I think that's... Oh, shit. I done flipped it. Yeah, I can make it zoom in more. I'm going to mess with that right now, actually. Let's just see how that would work. I want the properties. Squirtle's a gangster? Facts. You're about to see a much cooler Squirtle than you've ever seen in your life in a second. Wait, it's under properties, is it not? It's under... Oh, it's under configure. That's why. All right, camera control, the zoom. Okay, it stopped zooming. It literally stopped zooming in. Is that the max it can zoom? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of ass. I mean, there's 16 again. I do not know any other languages. No, only English. I mean, it helps it focus a little more, I guess. Fuck it, we'll leave it like that for now. Apply. Okay, it's gone. 14. I mean, you can kind of like tell right off the bat. Maybe it's not awful. I want to get some better cameras. Oh, also I found all these too. This is relics right here in this bag, just to let you know. These are Pokemon pencil toppers. How far back can you trace your family to? My family is related to Jesse James, the famous Wild West Jesse James on my mom's side. And then my dad's side is Scottish. Look at Hitmonlee, bro. These are literal pencil toppers, by the way. Look, I have that. We have Dugong, who's Jesse James. That's like saying you don't know who Bonnie and Clyde is, boy. Tentacruel is not a pencil topper. He's just a little baby thing. Look at Tentacruel. Look at his beady little eyes, bro. Tentacruel. Why take life so seriously? It's not like you'll make it out alive. Facts. Look at this. We got Kingdra. I take nothing seriously at all. I don't know who Jesse James is either. What the fuck? Anyways, Articuno. Articuno looks creepy as shit, by the way. I'm just going through these for no reason. Miltank. Miltank fucking wrecked us on Crystal. Like, absolutely wrecked us. Look at it. Look at them udders. Some good udders. Oh, look, we even have the pre-evolution. We got Horsey. Horsey was the first Pokemon I caught on Pokemon Go in my own house. Fun fact. I had to go outside and catch it. Magneton, even though it's a solid color, and its eyes have already rubbed off. Oh, shit. They're so tiny. Shelder. His eyes are rubbed off as well. Mankey. Hey, Corey. Got a Porygon here for you, baby. I got Zapdos. Look at Zapdos' eyes. He's seen some shit. Talk about a crackhead. Jesus. Fucking. Is that its tongue? Doduo and its tongue. Omanite. These are cool. Tauros. I haven't looked at these in so long. Look at, yo, you talk about seeing some shit. Oh my god. Look at that face. That is a face nobody could love. Holy shit. We got Pinsir. I have Bulbasaur, or I'm sorry, Ivysaur, like holding up a peace sign, which I used to think, but it's actually holding up like a twig. Very weird. Hiya! What's up, friend? That was a surprise anal face. Facts. We got dumbass Pikachu. I'm just kidding. I like Pikachu. I just prefer Raichu. He's cute, though. We got Vulpix. All right, fuck it. Guess they don't want to focus. Tangela. What the fuck is this? Oh, Abra. That was my Abra sound effect, by the way. Sandslash with almost all of its color gone. Spearow, who is the bully Pokemon. Spearow's an asshole in every form of Pokemon, every anime show. Why is Vulpix so red? Probably all the color ran away. And then Charizard. This was my flex when I was a kid, that I had a Charizard pencil topper. So cool. So fucking cool. So he died of a head wound, and he was a criminal, which explains your crimes that you've done. He was a criminal. He's Jesse James. And they have a board of his blood where he bled out in a museum in Gatlinburg. I don't know why Vulpix is so red. Anyways, let's open up this thing, right? Let's open this up real quick. Got some dust right there. Here's a white box. Actually, let's just wait a second. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. You saw nothing. You see nothing. So we got this very cool thing we're going to open. I put a very low amount on Twitter. I was like, hey, if I get 7 retweets, I'll open this, or I'll buy this. Because I was going to buy it probably regardless. Oh, it's all one thing. Oh, shit, you're kind of heavy. Oh, my God. I'm putting it together. Fuck you all. Hold on. Crippy knows what it is, too. Crippy! I got to put it together first. Hold on. It's so much better in person. It's so much better. It's 2 pieces. Yo, hey, listen, whoever said they thought Squirtle was a gangster, you've never seen this fucking Squirtle. What it do, baby? Yo, bro, he is fucking jacked. Got a little nipple speck right there. That's okay. Bro, look at him. Look at these fucking muscles. He's got a little bit of he's a little chunky, bro. He's a little hefty. Kind of caked up in the back. Look at his little Squirtle cakes back here. Squirtle been doing squats. He's been doing some squaddles. Dude, this is fucking amazing. This has weight, and I am so happy. Does it matter? I have multiple options where I can put his foot peg thing. No. Oh, it's like a permanent choice once it's in there, I guess. Okay, well, I don't want it. Well, shit. Okay, that doesn't make any sense why it would go there. Oh, I think it's just a board for all of them. There's no note in here about it. This would be the best placement, honestly. Come on. Act like you've been here before, buddy. Yeah, you gotta jam that bitch in there. God damn. All right, everybody take a 10-minute break. Hold on. Motherfuck. Would you laser cut this? Like, you talk about precision. God, oh. There's literally barely any room for this piece to even think about going in here. gonna get it though, damn it. Maybe I won't. Maybe there's not enough room. You would think that that would just slide in. I don't even think it's the problem with the piece. I think it's just, yeah, that slot in particular wasn't deep enough for the actual piece to go through. That's okay. We'll roll it like this. He's an OG. His foot's kind of hovering a little bit. I'll work with it. Look at that. That is, without a doubt, amazing. Let's test him in some other lights. Yeah, a nice little tanning bed light right there. Oh, hit him with the bright light. Hit him with the super bright light. Yeah. Yeah. I just love that he has the fucking Squirtle Squad glasses on. I think that's my favorite thing about the whole ordeal. So the reason I bought this is I have an Xbox stack with Master Chief on it. I have a PlayStation stack with Aloy on it from Horizon. And I have a Nintendo stack, which right now just has a Pokeball on it. And I felt like I needed a statue to go on there. And what better way than my favorite starter than fucking big swole ass Squirtle. So here's the thing though. I want to buy all these. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I want to buy every one of them. I'm gonna go back to just chatting for a second because I gotta pull up the thing. Jeremy, that's not how you spell, dummy. Forgot how to spell, guys. My bad. Wait. So there's a secret one that I really love. That they just added this one. And when I tell you guys that you're going to want it, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're going to fucking want it. You ready? Okay, well, obviously you don't want my dusty ass keyboard. Where's the thing at? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's a buff Gengar. Tell me that just makes sense. It just makes sense. Look at him. Jacked to the fucking gills. Look at his back, bro. Spiky boy. Anyways, here's all of them. Oh my, I know y'all just saw that. There's not an option to buy it on here. There's a fucking Doug Trio. Look at him right below chat. There's a Doug Trio. That's amazing. Anyways, there's Psyduck, Charmander, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Yeah, see, that's not even the right. Is that the right one? I'm looking at the holes they have on there compared to the holes they gave me. Little bitches. There's the 1, 2. Okay. I think it's fine. So yeah, they're all amazing. They're all great. Bulbasaur is just, they have keychains now too, by the way. Jim, I'm going to need you to send me a link on Messenger, please. And thank you. I got you. 100%. I got you. Look at your fucking Charmander. Squirtle. Psyduck comes with glasses, actually. I love it. I love it so much. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. Like, whoever came up with that, you're a fucking genius. A literal genius. We don't deserve you. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the last thing for the unboxing portion, shall we? Put that shit up. Makes me incredibly happy. I'm gonna show the box, by the way. As much as I want the statues, all the keychains are amazing, right? The keychains are fucking amazing. So here's the box, by the way. Let me put this thing back in here. Oh, Jeremy, that's not how the order the boxes go in, dipshit. All right. I try to put the big box in the small box. Got a little preview of them on the side. It's gonna be kind of hard for the camera to focus because of the gloss, and then the back's just all in Japanese. So, it's dope shit. Now, for the biggin, for the big boy. I've been waiting to open this all day, like all fucking day. The keychains are great. I've been waiting to open this bitch. I can never get these good. My friend was like, why don't you just resell the box? And I'm like, I don't want to. You're related to Ranulf, Norman, Knight Earl of Essex, de Prevela. Apparently, but the child I'm descendant from, of his rumored to actually be the son of King William the Conqueror, which is kind of dope. Did you get the Squirtle keychain? I did not. I never get good Pokemon cards, but I got like $50, $100 Dude, Dragon Ball Z cards are worth so much money. Okay, that's also deep in here. I probably gotta, yeah, we gotta pop this loose. Hold on. Oh, I've made this purchase before they added this to it. So, no, it's okay. I made the purchase beforehand. I am mad at it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, be very careful here, Guardian. Ah. As much as I want to show this, I will not, because it gives you this card online. Oh my God, dude, I've been wanting this card so bad. I've wanted this card so fucking bad. Camera, focus the fuck up, bro. Act like we've been here before. Yeah. Look at this. Giant VMAX. Now, can I play him? No, because I don't have the other cards needed to play him. But, there we go. Look at him. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Setting you up there for right now. Not only do we get that, but we get the giant card too. Look at this, bro. Fucking flipperoo. Oh, it lagged for a second on my end. It's having issues focusing on the giant text. But this is lit. Basically, for those of you that play the game, search your deck for 3 water energy and attach them to your bench Pokemon any way you like. That does 120 damage, for only 3 energy. For 4 energy, this attack does 30 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon on top of doing 220. This bitch is a tank. Literally a tank. This isn't running it. How do you play Pokemon? I used to play it like Yu-Gi-Oh! I played like Yu-Gi-Oh! For a minute too when I was a kid. Basically, you get 6 prize cards. So you shuffle your deck, you draw the top 6 cards. Those are your prize card. Every time you eliminate or kill one of your opponent's Pokemon, you get a prize card. The first person to pick up all their prize cards wins. The first person to eliminate 6 Pokemon, or like a VMAX card, it says down here, when your Pokemon VMAX is knocked out, your opponent takes 3 prize cards, or the V's is 2 prize cards. And you have to have energy, kind of like Magic the Gathering. So like I need 4 energy on this card. You can only put 1 energy on a card per turn. And there's like power-ups and trainer cards and stuff. Also very lit are these card sleeves. These are card sleeves, bro. These are 60 card sleeves for a full fucking deck. Amazing. Now, I have 4 packs I can open. Makes it better. I have 2 Styles Clash, a Darkness Ablaze, and a Sun and Moon. I'm gonna do the Sun and Moon first. Mainly because Sun and Moon is like my least favorite of the Pokemon series. Pokemon Sun and Moon, by the way, the games are fucking doo-doo butt. It's 3, right? Is it 3? We'll find out. I haven't opened cards in a while. So look, we got Charge-a-Bug. Wait, my camera's like upside down and sideways. Focus, you bitch. There we go. We got Charge-Bug. Dragonair. Poison Barb. Litten. Little kitty cat. Stuffle. Look at him. Fucking adorable, by the way. Eevee. Dewpider. I think that's how you say that name. He's newish, I think. Oh my god. Dude, this style of art right here. Poliwag. Amazing. Snubble. Okay, so it is 3. And then a Lantern. All right. Oh, shit. No, then the energy. So it's 4. It's 4 cards. Okay. Nobody told me. Thanks, guys. So it's 4 for the good card. So Snubble. I'm mad at it. What was the other one I was going to do? The Darkness Ablaze. Here was the thing I was most curious about. Because I did get it for retail. No, okay. They're not resealed packs. These are actual brand new packs. Cool. Some people will buy shit and then they'll resell the packs because they're assholes. They'll reseal them, basically. Because they have nothing better to do with their life. Get this out of the way. And then they'll sell them back online. So 1, 2, 3, 4 then if it's an energy in the bag. Yeah. Okay. Wait for it to focus up a little bit. Hey, bro. Camera. Act like we've been here before. You know what? I'm just going to go to the first one. Parasect. Spike Muff. I don't know what that means. Cape of Toughness is actually a really good fucking trainer card. Paris. Probably like one of my least favorite bug Pokemon. Gothita. I call her Gothica. Look at her. Little Hot Topic employee. Skarmory. Cubchoo. Little bear. Wimpod. Little holographic Larvitar. And big ass Tyranitar, bro. That's sick. Discard the top 5 cards of your deck. Well, that doesn't sound like it'd be much fun to play. So I got all it needs Pupitar. That's pretty cool. People do suck. People are ass. People are absolute ass cheeks. Now, battle styles, these are the brand new cards. This is from the brand new set. Your Uncle Think has a $1,000 one. I know my friend Rob that's in here occasionally, Cream Soda, he has a couple high dollar ones. It's claymation? Yeah, it is. So there's a lady outside my school, and she would sell Pokemon cards, and we bought 2 for me and 1 for whatever. And you got a Mew, and he got a Mewtwo. That's lit. You know what some of those point redemptions you've got listed on here are screwing yourself hard for Dark Souls, right? All I have is reverse, right? I don't remember the other ones. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. Fighting. Doublade. I actually really like H/. Camera. Right here, I'm your friend. Focus on that fucking text right there, camera. Thank you. All right, there we go. Cacturn. Rapid Strike style Mustard. Lickitung. Zubat. Look at that. Look at that Stitch Zubat. So cool. Remoraid. A little bit of Onyx action. Mawile. I don't even know how to say it. Maui. Wowie. Weeping Bell. And Licklicky. Got a fucking Licklicky. I have a Lickitung and a Licklicky. Awful. Hate it here. Listen, I'm not expecting anything good, so. There's really not much, like, too good I think I could even get, really. I don't like this set. I just bought this thing for Blastoise and was like, you know what? I might as well open the cards too on the stream skis. And I get 4 packs of digital cards. So that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lightning. I like Grumpig. I think it's a cool card. My camera acts like there's other things going on in this world other than what I'm doing. There we go. Energy Recycler. A really good card. Girder. Bellsprout. Onyx again. Shocking. Spearow, the bully. Sizzlepede. Look at that. Little claymation stuff. I love Shinx more than I love my own life. All right, who we got here? All right, ready? Nothing. Octillery. Cool. That's it. Those are the 4 packs. I may go ahead and do the digital ones too while we're hanging out. That's cool. I think my favorite card would probably be, honestly, from the first pack, right? Yeah, or no, from the second one, the Tyranitar. Because who doesn't fucking love Tyranitar? Tyranitar's dope. But I do get all these card sleeves as well, which is wicked. On top of that, people ask my favorite Pokemon, and I always tell you guys that it's Arcanine. I used to have a wallet that was an Arcanine wallet. This big boy right here. But it was just, the wallet, it's actually too big. So I had to switch it not recently. And it started breaking at the bottom. I think it's a shiny Doublade because aren't they blue? I don't think so. But it would say shiny in the name. What's in here, actually? Okay, I have a receipt for Penn Station for some reason. Ooh, I have my fucking Star Wars Episode 7 tickets. The 19th, the 20th, the 26th. Okay, there's like 3 of 7. That's pretty cool. I keep all my movie tickets, by the way. Have you played That Word? Me and my friends always play them, and they got banned. I have no clue what that is. Oh, I have more movie tickets. What is this? This is a receipt. I saw Star Wars Episode 7, I think 7 times in theaters. I have a receipt. Look at somebody very cutely wrote thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is this? You can't even read these anymore. Okay, so Boss Baby. Justice League. But yeah, I saw Episode 7 times in theaters. I saw it 5 times the opening weekend. And then I saw Infinity War 5 times the opening weekend. And I think I saw that like 10 or so times in the theater. What is this? Guardians of the Galaxy. Black Panther. I like these tickets because they hold up pretty well. I don't feel like undoing that receipt. What is this? Power Rangers. Another Star Wars Episode 7. A receipt. There's an Infinity War. Infinity War. Infinity War. Jumanji. This is a GameStop receipt. I have a wallet full of receipts, like an actual wallet, like they're bundled together. I'm pretty sure my Deadpool 2s, it may be in that stack. What is this? It's a bracket from a podcast I did. Okay, this Ryan, dude, this shit happens. Okay, This shit happens to me often, actually. First of all, hi, Ryan. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? Let's start with that. Let's see what this is. Okay, listen. I literally was looking at something on Discord earlier, which I guess you're not on my Discord anymore, which is cool. I don't care. You do you. I love you either way. And I was like, I wonder how Ryan's doing. And I clicked on your name and I was like, oh, they're not in the Discord. That's okay. So I was like, wow, but I haven't talked to Ryan in a minute. And then like before I went live, I was like, I hope Ryan's okay. And here you are. I mean, you're in it, but your name is white. Like, hold on. I'll tell you what I'm talking about here. Can you all even see this? Okay, you can. See, it has you right here, but your name's in white. Like, it says I can kick you and ban you, but it doesn't make any sense because your name's not on the list. Ryan? I'm not trying to put you on blast for anybody, but thought we were better than that. No, it's not on my Discord dash anymore. What? Ryan, how could you? I didn't quit. I don't know. Oh, you're good. It's all, even if you did, it's okay. I promise. Little cardboard things, and they had like Pokemon and a bunch of shit. There was like two sides. The face was the fence side, and you would start with the face, and you would throw it at the other thing. And if it flipped, you won. I think I know what you're talking about. Ryan, it's okay. I never played it though. It's all good. If you ever want to rejoin, another Infinity War ticket. So far we found 4 of my Infinity War tickets. 3 adults for April 26, 2018 at 7:50 p.m. on a Thursday. That's fucking cool. This is why I keep all this shit. I have an old eye insurance, vision insurance, whatever, dental. I don't fucking care, bro. One of those things. So yeah, we have these 4 things. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually, I think I'm just going to go put them into the game and open them before we play Dark Souls. So Ryan, how is school, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind. Let's see, just chatting, put this over here. I think I still have the audio from the Pokemon game. So if you hear something annoying. Oh, also Ryan, peep this out real quick. Peep out my super thick Squirtle. It sounded gross actually saying that out loud. It's Squirtle. Got 6 bits from Harry Potter. Turbo Mouse is like, I heard fucking Dark Souls. What are we doing? Oh, shit. No. Just no. Finished the semester. Probably failed U.S. history. U.S. history, they didn't teach you the real U.S. history anyways, so, like, technically you didn't fail. Chris Cool. What's up, my friend? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. I'm a history major? All right, well, maybe it is important. Okay? But U.S. history, you don't need to know all of it. At least that's what they tell you in school. Listen, you didn't fail, okay? There's no failing allowed. And if you did, tell them to contact me. I got a bone to pick. Mute. Okay, apply. All right, gifts. To blue? Listen, I always tell myself this almost on a daily basis. I'm like, you know, if I could have told my younger self something, it would have been to always make sure that you have everything before you fucking sit down. Like, I feel like that's solid life advice. What is that? What is that? Why does everything look like it, but it's not it? Oh, it's doing them one at a time. What the fuck? Anyways, playing Minecraft, that's it. I love it. My advice to my younger self is, listen, one day, just know that before you lay down or sit down, that first time that you sit down is the most comfortable you'll be. So make sure you have everything, because if you lay down and you're like, I don't have the remote. Guess what? If you get up, When you lay back down, it's not going to be as comfortable as it was the first time. Therefore, you fucked yourself. Congratulations. By younger self, you mean yourself an hour ago? Yes. Have you ever had reoccurring nightmare after which you wake up, you can't remember, but you know it was terrifying? No. I haven't had a nightmare in a long time. But many of you already know this. All of my dreams are extremely vivid. Every one of them. They're terrifyingly vivid because I can control them. Like, I can walk around and shit in them. And like, I can, if I get fully lucid, I'm like, all right, I'm going to be a superhero. And I'm just a fucking superhero. I think it's trying to use this camera right here instead of my second one. Fuck it, I guess I gotta type it. All right, you guys can't see the screen, right? Cool. Don't want any fucking hooligans trying to steal my codes. This code has PP in it. Oh shit, not even typing. Whoa, yeah. Everybody now. Okay, Q4. This one has BJ in it. I'm literally a child. I wish I could make this up. This one has 69 in it. Is my brain this fucking corrupt? This has 69 and BJ in it. Pokemon, what are we doing here? This one has GDHT. Hashtag, God damn it, Hot Topic. Megan! Megan, why'd you have to go? You seen Elizabeth? I haven't seen Elizabeth in a while, actually. Has Dream Girlfriend came to visit you? She hasn't. She has not. You're failing AP Bio because I was in an accident and missed a bunch? Well, tell them that you were in an accident. You missed a bunch, so you shouldn't be fucking failing anything. Tell them to square up with me. AP classes are scams. Nothing like an actual history class. Super fucking hard for no reason. True. You know how you like wake up before you die in a nightmare? I do that. I just watch myself die. Yo, I had that happen once. Like, I got shot and I just fucking died. And I was like, I think I'm actually dead. I've had dreams where like, I feel like I'm just dead. I'm like, I think I'm dead right now. Like, this is what death is. But normally when I wake up from those, it's the weirdest way to wake up possible. It's literally this. I'm just wide awake. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Like, there's no waking up like, what time is it? No, it's just, okay, well, time to get back to it. Good or bad vivid? All of mine are really good vivid. Really good vivid. Because especially when they, like I said, when they get lucid, I can control them, which is nice. Sorry, I have ADHD and it's 1 a.m. and I have like 5 Dr. Peppers. Wreck. You're good. You're good. I have really vivid nightmares. Y'all need to drink more water. That's what it is. I guarantee if you're having nightmares right now, you're not hydrated. And that breaks rule 1 around here. Actually, rule 1 is no crying. No crying at GameStop is rule 1. All right? Take that shit in the back. Cry like a normal person. But, you gotta stay hydrated. I told my bio professor that I was in the hospital and I couldn't do an exam, and he said it isn't fair to the other students. Tell him to fight me, Naz. What's up, Naz, by the way? Baby. How did Subnautica go? I like watched you for just chatting, but then my work actually needed me to do something, and I'm like, fuck. I feel pain in my dreams too, which is pretty traumatizing when I was a kid. It depends on the pain, but yeah, some of it. No Dr. Pepper and the blood is God tier. I have 3 old Dr. Pepper bottles that are empty, but they had Tom Taylor on it. Hashtag T squared. If you don't know who T squared is from Straight Rippin', if you don't remember, like the first major influencer, the person, the main star of True Life, I'm a professional gamer. Dude, what a better time in life. He had his own show on G4 and shit. It was so great. Had the Strengtuary. Fuck Subnautica, you died 3 times. You deserved it. You don't have dreams or nightmares. When I have nightmares, I usually wake up in a paralysis demon. is all like, hey, what's up? Hope you're not planning on moving for the next 30, 45 minutes. I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I had to get 15 subs. Naz, you made the stipulation. Like, you knew what you were getting into. We should play Roblox? Maybe one day. I don't even think I have Roblox anywhere. Claim now. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. I thought I was gonna live. You didn't. PC game, right? All right. I forget it closes. So listen. Oh my God, I get the cards. Yo, I get the card sleeves too. Oh, that's lit. Okay, so I get another Blastoise VMAX. I get the card sleeves that we just opened, and I have these exact packs we just opened. So let's see if we get anything decent. Collections. I remember that I was running away and being trapped in a container cargo. It was something awful happened in the cargo, and I had to get away, but being caught, and my heart was racing. Yeah, your fucking adrenaline was pumping while you were schlepped. Honestly, Jeremy, in that situation, there's not much you can do. Just try to keep yourself calm in the fact you can't move. Do you sleep on your back? Like, do you sleep flat on your back? I had a reoccurring dream where a demon dragged me into the woods and cut me up into pieces. Yo, I told the dream before where, like, I got lifted up by a vampire and he, like, pulled me out. And, like, the glass got in my throat and I could literally feel the glass, like, in my mouth. Look at Raichu, by the way. Cute as fuck. Okay, there's too many cards. I should have probably did a search. Look at him. Look at him. Respect him. That's the V. Here's the V. I have 2 of these right now. People will sell their fucking soul for this card right now. I guarantee if I go to public trades, there is probably a shit ton of trades for this. Where am I going, Jeremy? Do the thing, bro. Trade. Sleep flat on your stomach, so in the paralysis I can't move my head to the left or right. Oh, that's fucked. I did hear sleeping flat on your stomach or flat on your back, you become like that. That's a higher chance of happening, which is wild. It's like, fuck me for sleeping the right way. Would you rather go to Star Wars universe or the Pokemon universe? If it's the Pokemon anime, Pokemon. But if it's like a real life situation where Pokemon are like realistic, much rather go to Star Wars. That should be dangerous. Pronouncing Blastoise in a French accent is my favorite thing. Let me tell y'all something. I went to a Comic-Con in Cincinnati, Ohio. We stay for the fucking costume contest. One, there was this little kid that dressed up as Jack Skellington. It was the cutest thing I have ever seen in my life. They separate you between the juniors, like the kids, and then they have like novice, beginner, intermediate, advanced for like the cosplay contest. So the kid should have won the whole thing. They should have put him in the fucking expertise, but he wasn't old enough. All I hear, first of all, the dude doing the cosplay competition, he was dressed as Jeff Goldblum, and he sounded just like Jeff Goldblum and looked just like him. For all I know, it could have been fucking him. It was terrifying. So all I hear in my ear is this. Next up is Blastoise. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Blastoise? I look at my buddy and I'm like, what's a Blastoise? And I look up and this person was fucking cosplaying a Blastoise. I'm like, there's no way that you can look at the word Blastoise and see Blastoise. Unless they were missing the S, there's no way in hell. That shit pisses me off to this day. To this day! Public offers. I'm gonna look at this real quick. I mean, it's hilarious because my boobs tend to get in the way. And the only way in which I'm comfortable, it's so stupid. I hate that. I used to have nightmares where I was running down the road and instead there's trees, giant Venus flytraps. Yo, I used to have these fucking dreams where like me and my dad was on a motorcycle. My dad never owned a motorcycle in his life. And we would be going down like the Golden Gate Bridge. I've never seen the Golden Gate Bridge in person. And the bridge would just end. And we would just ride off and go into the ocean. But it wasn't first person. Like it would be first person on the motorcycle and then it would come out. And then I would look at it in like a helicopter angle of us on the Golden Gate Bridge, and slowly the side panels would go away and it was just the road. And then I would just like drive off. Worst fears being stuck in a car underwater. It wouldn't be fun. I know that much. In French, it would be blast. I want to, like, my brain can say it, but my mouth can't say it. Blastoise. 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 Is that it? No, 100% Vampire Diary vibes. I get sleepy, so bye. Have a nice stream, nice afternoon, and good morning. Good night to you, McDonald's. I have very vivid nightmares. I remember in one, I was kidnapped to be a child bride. What the fuck were you? You were watching Little Chucky, wasn't you? And tried to run away and was hunted by an animal. I've always had vivid nightmares. I used to get so obsessive that my parents would disappear and murder in the night due to nightmares, and I have to go outside the door and listen to my parents. I was with breathing. That is fucking wild. Used to have dreams that your uncle was driving me somewhere, and then all of a sudden he would disappear and I would crash. I've had shit like that happen. Or I'd be like going down the road. When I was a little kid, this was like my number one reoccurring nightmare. I would like look out the window in the car, but instead of the moon, it would be Jason Voorhees. It'd be that hockey mask up in the air. So it was reoccurring. I had one night where I was in bed, and my dog, we had the sweetest dog named Pepper, who we called Pepperoni Pizza Boy. And he came through the wall. It was like a demonic dog, right? I remember trying to yell, and I couldn't. There was no oxygen. I couldn't scream for my mom. I was like, and just nothing. And I like watched her walk down the hallway. Terrifying. Or actually, the most recent ones I used to have a lot in high school and in college was I would see like runes, like runic shapes in the sky, and then like the world would end. I have a lot of like end of the world dreams. I'm just like looking at these runes, like trying to get home to people that I know, and then the world would just fucking end. Or being in an elevator, actually. If I'm in a dream and I'm getting in an elevator, I try to do my best not to get in that elevator. I try to do my very best not, because everything I have is vivid. I try my best to not get in an elevator, because every single time I've ever gotten in an elevator in my dream, that elevator crashes or like it breaks off from the building, and I get that like seasick sensation. Actually killing your sister? You should stay away from your sister. Oh, Harry Potter used to have dreams her sister would kill her. Maybe you're killing Harry Potter in your dreams. Your dog ate our other dog. Very graphic, very upsetting. I just wouldn't sleep anymore at that point. You're never aware that you're dreaming? Oh, man. I get to a point, okay, here's how it works. It's vivid. So, like, if I'm sitting here talking, I'm aware that I'm sitting at a computer talking. I can feel the keyboard. Like, I can feel my desk. I can feel the mouse. I feel everything, very sensory. If it becomes super vivid, I'll have the thought process that I can walk and go somewhere. So I'm not 100% aware I'm in the dream yet, but I still have control that, okay, I can go down this pathway and it's blank, or I can go over here and there's some steps. Let's go see what's up the steps. I have a lot of dreams where I'm 100% conscious of my decisions. So like if I'm in a store and there's something I like, I'll have the thought process of like, yo, nobody would know if I stole this, but I make the conscious decision not to steal it. And then I wake up and I'm like, why didn't I just steal those cards? I'm in a dream. I could have seen what was in them. But I don't know. But then there's times where I'm fully aware that I'm inside of a dream. And I'm like looking around and I'm like, okay, I want a boat dock right there. And a boat dock will appear. The most vivid one I ever had was I was by a pier and there was a super villain attacking. And I was like, okay, I need to run faster. So I start running. I'm like, I'm not running fast enough. I need to run faster. So I run faster and I'm like, okay, I should fly. I'm like saying this stuff in my head and I take off flying. And then I had like the power of ice. Like I was like Iceman basically. And I made the decision to kill this villain. Fuck that, take him into jail shit. I killed his ass. Save the world. You're welcome. Very, very wild shit. I had one night where I'm laying in my bed. For some reason, I had one alarm, and all of my alarms that was like basically, it's like a fucking nuke hazard going off. It's like, wah, wah, you know, that type shit. So I'm having a dream. I wake up and I hear this sound. Wah, wah. You get that sense of panic, that adrenaline hits. And the side of my room, this back corner that you all can see right here, blows out. It just blows out like a bomb explosion. And I still hear this sound. Wah, wah. So I get up out of my bed. I take off running, trying to find my mom. I get in the hallway, and my friend who was staying over in real life grabs me. I'm looking at him, and then I wake up. So I woke up, but I was still in a dream, which is always the weirdest shit. So I woke up and was in the dream, saw this bomb hit, and then got up in the hallway in real life while basically sleepwalking, and then woke up a second time and was looking at him. He's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I just had a dream." I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" I was so confused. It was the wildest shit. It was the wildest shit. Or I think, am I dreaming, but it feels so real? I can pinch myself and look around and like, no, this is real. Yeah, like those dreams like that, especially if it's something like I need to wake up, or if I'm in like a dangerous situation, like I'm struggling to breathe, I'm like, I need to wake up. And it's not like I'm struggling to breathe in real life, because I wake up and I'm not like gasping for air, but it's like, okay, wake up, wake up, wake up. Or if I know a nightmare is about to happen, I'll wake myself up. It's the weirdest fucking feeling. I had one dream where I was abandoned by my mom and her stepdad. My mom and her stepdad in my house, and being forced in and locked in. This was shortly after I cut off contact with her. She isn't a good person, and she honestly is not too fussed about losing contact with both her kids. Oh shit, somebody else's messages came through. I lost my place. Losing both her kids and never met her grandchild. All the dreams feel real. That sucks. I was telling a friend in elementary school about how I can make things happen in my dreams, and she looked at me like I was nuts. It's not common at all. There's two ways of thinking, right? Before I get the rest of these messages, there's two ways your brain works, I found out. One is the way I think, I guess, where I can see an image in my head, like if I think about it. Like if I think about an apple, I see an apple. I have an internal dialogue. So like that whole time, what I just said in my head was like, this whole time I'm talking. So like I have an internal dialogue in my head where I'm constantly talking and having ideas and picturing shit and scenarios. But apparently there are people in the world who do not have an internal dialogue. It's just fucking silence up there. And to you, if you are that person, kudos. I envy you with a passion. Because I bet you sleep great. There's no internal dialogue, and they can't pick that. When people ask them, like, okay, well, what are your thoughts? They're like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? They're like, there's just nothing. Like, I mean, I have thoughts, kind of. But those are normally the people that talk out loud. Like, if you have people that like talk under their breath a lot, like, okay, well, I need to jot down this, and this, rather than in your head doing that. They're like mumbling, and like in their head they say they can see images, but they don't have an internal dialogue. There's no voice up there. That's terrifying. What? That is the weirdest shit to me. I have a vivid dream and a good dream. It makes me so happy, and I woke up, I cried. Basically, that was a princess with a lot of money. Ryan, you're not a princess. You're a fucking queen, all right? Remember that. I had a dream where I was walking down the street in the middle of the night, and all of a sudden, those giant spiders that are like 70 feet tall started chasing one. Try to eat you? Fuck it, let it. I babysat a little girl who's only 6 and had the worst night terrors. She would wake up screaming and not know who I was. She was convinced she was in danger. She would run and hide from me, and I would have to look for her, but she thought I was going to hurt her. That sucks. That poor little girl. Controlling dreams is always a nice thing, though. I actually used to get pissed because I was actually able to play out the stories and enjoy them. Exactly. Waking up always ruined them. I had a dream the other night with somebody who I dearly care about. We had this conversation, and we hugged, and I could feel the hug. And I was like, this is so nice. And I remember exactly what they whispered into my ear. I remember very vividly. And we just hugged. And then I woke up, and I was like, fuck you, dream. And in case any of you get, fucking my perverted friends. Anytime I say I have vivid dreams, they're like, well, what about those dreams? I'm like, yeah, those dreams are also extremely vivid, and they feel it's a real thing. There are people who can't visualize mentally. Like if you tell them to imagine a pineapple, yeah, they can't do it. That's crazy. That's wild. When I read, I can image a book. I guess some people don't. Yeah, so like for example, like if you didn't have an internal dialogue, like how would you read a book? Like out loud, I guess. That's so weird. No thoughts, empty head. Basically, yeah. I had a dream one night, like my stepdad was standing at the end of my bed. And he was like shaking it. And I woke up and it was real. It felt real. And I woke up, went to the bathroom, got ready for school, and I sat on the couch and I was like, hey, why did you shake my bed? He was like, what? I was like, why'd you shake my bed? Was you trying to wake me up? And he started laughing and he was like, I didn't shake your bed. He said, there was an earthquake this morning. I was like, what? And we turned on the news. There was like a 3 point something, 4 point something earthquake. Maybe like a 2. I don't know how that scale works. Enough to like shake the house. And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, it's just a dream. They still process thoughts. They just don't hear them like we do. I can't wrap my mind around that. I had this wild dream sometime back about like me and a few people was being possessed by, she just reminded me of a dream, elemental god and shit. We fought a bat god. That makes me so happy. That is pretty badass. I should try to get some sleep, I guess. Good night, guys. Good night, Ryan. It's good to talk to you for a minute. I was really thinking about you for like a good portion of the day, so I'm glad I got to talk to you. Have a beautiful, beautiful night. I had a dream that I got abducted by this witch, and this witch was like seducing me to sleep with her, and if I slept with her, I'd basically get superpowers. And my friends really didn't want me to do it. They were like scared, and I was like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't even need the promise of superpowers. Like, what? It creeps me out because I feel like the voice in my head doesn't sound like my actual voice. I mean, you do hear yourself different than you actually sound. Like the way that I sound talking right now, I sound amazing. When I hear myself back, it's disgusting. And I kind of have that, what I hear is the same thing I hear in my head. Like when I sing, I'm like, fuck yeah, it sounds good. When I hear it back, it's like, I'm like, all right, maybe I can't. I remember hallucinating as a little kid of your dead great aunt in the corner of my room with the Grim Reaper. My great aunt calmed me weirdly. The Grim Reaper made me think I was going to die and just accepted that as a kid. Maybe they were hanging out with you, you know? She was just like, hey, this is the Grim Reaper. He's kind of cool. I'm not giving up my... Look at this card. Look how beautiful this card is. That's wild. That's terrifying, actually. I'm not giving that up. I'm not gonna lie to you. The other day, people were really wanting to... Like, almost everything was from my Blastoise VMAX. 7 packs for one. It's not a good trade, by the way. Ooh, Stoutland. What does he do? It's pretty cool, actually. The doorbell rang and he went to answer some random guy and he tried to get in the house and I locked the door and it didn't lock. And this guy got into the house and my uncle just appeared next to me in a chair and he was like, should have locked the door. And I was like, I did. And he chased me around the house with a knife. What? Oh, they weren't together? They were just there sometimes? I got you. Hey, there's some wild shit out here. I have 20 packs, by the way, of this shit. I'm saving these for trades because I already have every card in the set, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm going to open these real quick. Just so I can get off this app. See if we get anything better than we got IRL. I got none of these cards IRL, actually. I got nothing, in case you were curious. Oh, God, nothing. I kind of want to actually make my water deck I have on here in real life. I think it's a super good deck. Some context clues. My cousin made me watch Scream the same day. That makes sense. Oh, look, we got that Larvitar. Ooh, baby, a triple. Bro, people will sell their fucking souls for this card. This and the VMAX, 100%. That's a good pull. Dark Souls in a sec. That's a great pick, actually. I think I have 2 of them now. Steelix. We love Steelix. Oh, shit. I could click open another. Bring me another. Shout out Reinhardt. Ooh, I forgot I haven't drank my fucking shake yet. Give me something shiny. Woo! Ask and you shall fucking receive. Dude. Okay, this is perfect. Now I have the V and the VMAX. Oh, I already had one, actually. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Impact Blow. That's amazing. Search your deck for 2 Fist and attach them to this Pokemon. That's great. These are good. These are good picks. Those are really good picks. I can't buy myself a tablet because I would literally sit on here. Like, look, I can get 14 packs for just this. Literally give up this card, I get 14 digital packs. People are fucking wild. This person wants to give up. Oh my god, look at this Raichu, actually. This person wants me to give up 1 Blastoise for a fucking Raichu. Are you high? 16 packs? Look at all, like, people genuinely want to give you all their packs for these Blastoise. 2 for 15. You're an idiot. It's probably a kid. I mean, I think it's just a rare card. I think eventually Pokemon cards will be like NFTs, basically. The digital ones, at least. All right, no more's popping up. Nobody's actually getting rid of this. Nothing. Nothing. 42 packs for a bunch of random cards. I have seen some of the wildest trades in my life on here. Loading from trades from server is probably my aunt's telling me to go to sleep, so good night. Have a good stream. All right, Harry Potter, you get some sleep. Harry Potter. How long does it take you to load? All right, I don't have patience for this. I want to see this Grookey card though. I just saw Grook. What a weird thing to type. That's a shiny Grookey, by the way. Reverse, and ban and in-game action may mess you up in Dark Souls. Fuck it, they're on cooldowns, you know? Listen, those are suggestions, by the way. 5-card booster pack. That's actually tempting. Okay, I'm getting off this. I always like to see the goofy ass things people put up for trade. Chose to ignore it. Listen, okay? Let me tell you something. I'm not going to stop my whole operation to look at your message. All right? You know what I'm saying? I love you, though. I give you 1 forehead kiss. That's it. No more, no less. Here's the one thing. If they do ever become NFTs, 100%, like I have this ready to go that I can just, bro, like somebody wants to buy this digitally with actual money, have at it. 100%. I have 20 of these. I have 1 of these. I'll sell that. I don't give a shit. You can have it. Like, if you give me physical money for these fucking cards, 100%. What I won't do is, God, I just hate scalpers so much. The thought of it makes me mad. And look at my man. Look at him. Look at him. Respect him. Like, look at these. These are sick. I don't understand NFTs. It's stupid. You can't even touch it. That Think of it as a skin in a video game. You know how kids on Fortnite pay for skins? It's basically an NFT. Like, I paid money for a skin on Overwatch. It's just an NFT. Some people do different things with NFTs, where they can like trade them and sell them. So like, I could make my Darth Vader reaction an NFT. Somebody could own my Darth Vader reaction. And if they ever want to sell it, I would make money on it because it's initially my property. And the rarer that video gets, the better. You can make 10 copies of it. Like, for example, I could sell my logo as an NFT. I could sell 10 of them. I could have 9 be the regular one, and the 10th one be a solid gold one. It could just be a gold image, basically. Whoever has that could get certain access to, like, FaceTime, right? Like, have a FaceTime with me, like a one-on-one. Or they could have access to something down the road I do, maybe like a tournament or something they can get into for free, whatever it may be. And then down the road, they could sell that, and then it's just one of those things. It's like a virtual sticker. Somebody paid $1 million for a virtual pixel art. It's investments. It's basically just investments. It's almost like a stock, essentially. The rarer those things are, the more money people can get for them. So if somebody makes one of a drawing and this person bought it for $16 million, well, they own this digital art. If years go down the road, or if that person, the person that makes it, for example, dies, well, now they can't make any more, so that's even more valuable. They can turn around and sell that for like 50 million per se, and then they just made a huge profit. It's one of those things. I think it forces a lot of artists to like turn their shit into NFTs, but I kind of get it at the same time, so I don't know. I'm in a middle ground with it. Like, imagine somebody could own my Darth Vader reaction. That'd be wild. Like, it sounds like Pops too. Like, Pops don't do anything. Like what the fuck does this Raichu do? He just sits. I look at him. That's it. He don't pay no bills, nothing. He just sits. Looks cool. Like, if it's a solid object, I can understand that. Like, metals have value to people. It's just capitalism up to the extreme. I mean, hey, it's just like, he's cute though. He is cute. You could own a picture of Jerry for $4. And if I decide to one day throw Jerry in a wood chipper live on stream, you could probably sell that for $10. You just made a $6 profit. Just kidding, Jerry. I would never. I love you. You're too important. The only reason people are here. All right. It would probably help if I had my Xbox on. Put you up here. I need to buy... We got to do one more thing. Well, the Xbox has to turn on anyways. Is that fucking light still on? I really wish I could like buy a bunch of Pokemon cards and open them. Because like opening them on stream just now was kind of exciting. But guess what? You can't fucking get it. I will fight you if you hurt Jerry. Listen, first of all, Crippy, you and your red maroon shirt. Throw hands. Crippy! I'm like 2 hours past the window. I should have drank this. It's empty. Like, I bought your hoodie, but like I see it more as like a utility than buying it. Yeah, true. I think it's just a whole different ballpark. Let me know if you need somewhere to stay when you get here, Crippy. Supporting the ass beating. Need this out of the way. Okay. Bet. Y'all are the worst. Wish I could stay up and chill, but I gotta be up at work in a few hours. Hope to catch you in the next stream. Good night. Hey, same to you, Faith. Have a beautiful night. When you wake up tomorrow, do me a favor. Drink some fucking water, okay? But in the meantime and in between time, get you some good ass sleep, all right? Thanks for hanging out. Speaking of people hanging out, why did Twitch tell me I can't ban you? You have no power here. We had new followers, by the way, that were offline. It has been 3 days. Yeah, listen. We had Macca, Honestly M, Ultra Gamer, a friend from Facebook, and Chris Koo from earlier. So yeah. Last night, dude, let me tell you, as somebody who oftentimes struggles with sleep, who relies a lot on caffeine, I can't overstate how important sleep is. Yesterday, for example, the whole day I was just groggy. I felt like shit. I did my normal thing. I drank all my water. I had my meals, but I was just so... I drank a full 300 milligram pre-workout caffeine chocked energy drink, and I was still tired. So that's why we canceled the stream last night. I went to sleep. I feel like I slept forever. I woke up today and I'm in a tremendous mood. So much better than yesterday. And just your sleep is important. Sleep is super, super duper important to your mental health. Obviously, everybody knows sleep is important, but to your fucking mental health, because I'm like, there's no way I can stream. I was falling asleep at work. I was like, there's no way. I drank the energy drink late. I was like, I'm gonna skip the workout and just stream. And I was just like, I couldn't. I fell asleep like an hour and a half after drinking that full thing. Never felt anything from it. So get your sleep and drink your water, because not drinking water, you'll feel like shit too. I feel more like shit when I'm dehydrated, probably. Oh my God, I gotta do everything around here. Hold on. Jerry, bro, like, what do you do? Mother effer. Un momento, please. Wow. I hope this doesn't take long. My eye is twitching on purpose. Why is my background on here affected? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. My Xbox has to do a small update real quick. Yep. Okay. That's going to be a second. Well, I was going to go directly into the game, but it looks like maybe another like 5-10 minutes or so. So, go back to this for a second. I want to sell my art, and hopefully soon I can get up a store and potentially get some bank out of it. So I understand that being less utility is value, though art has so much of a wide variety of different potential utility, like making an area more aesthetically pleasing, and it's nice to have around. I agree. I agree with you 100%, and I hope you can get to a place where you can sell it. I have a friend who I met at a Comic-Con who does, he gets stencils and he works with spray cans. There's a billion different people that can do a billion different things with spray cans, but he works these stencils and these artworks into different sorts of frames on canvases, and it's so cool. And I see him at every con I go to. He literally travels to every one I've ever been to. and we always catch up. And I think it's just cool that he can travel around and do that. So this is the guy. Here's how we met. I was like, man, I really want to get a Spider-Man piece for my brother. I was like, it's $30. I was fully willing to pay $30. I'm never going to argue a price with the creator. And I was like, yeah, I like this. And I was like, are they all $30? Like even like the size difference? And he says, right now, they're all $30. And I was like, okay, cool. So I go through, I'm like, bop, 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 bop. I find one. And he goes, I'll tell you what, I'll ask you a trivia question. He said, which one do you want to buy? I was like, I want to get this. It's Venom and Carnage. That's my brother. He's always loved both those characters. He loves the symbiotes. This man goes, I'm going to ask you a trivia question. If you get it right, you can have that one and the other one for 30 total. So basically I was saving 30, but buy one, get one essentially. Or no, it was 35. So, and I was like, okay, I'll do that. And I was like, man, I hope I get it right. I'm thinking this dude's about to ask me the hardest fucking trivia question of all time. He goes, I'll make it about Spider-Man. So that's what you're buying. I was like, okay. And he looks at me and you could tell he was trying to think of something hard. Here's what he says. He goes, what is I'm trying to think of the way he worded it. He was like, who is the human or who's the person that plays Venom or who is Venom? And I was like, you mean like the actual person? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, is that your fucking question? And he goes, yeah. I was like, Eddie Brock. He goes, okay, there you go. And I was like, I thought you were about to challenge me. And he started laughing. He goes, I couldn't think of nothing on the spot. And I was like, I appreciate you, bro. I was like, I'll pay full price. And he was like, nah, man, a deal's a deal. I was like, all right, dude, I appreciate you, bro. Have you done everything you need to get your insurance incentive at work? I don't do that. I did it. You talking about the EVIVE stuff? I did it 1 year and they tax the living fuck out of a paycheck in the future. They basically take that money out of a paycheck in the future. You're just getting like an advancement and I hate it. I fucking hate it. I'll never forget I did it. I was like, oh, cool. I got this extra money. It's extra like $250. And then like a couple weeks later, it was out of my check. I did the gift card too. And I look at my check and it was like $250 less than what it normally is. And it says all of it. I was like, okay, I'm never doing that shit again. Also, you never notice any difference in your paychecks? Congrats. Because I remember talking to the other trainers with it and everybody's like, yeah, we don't do it anymore because they fuck us on our taxes. One of the paychecks is just basically empty. Also, what do you plan to watch after the Vampire Diaries? The originals is the first thing up. So this Sunday, a new thing will go live. So we'll have a new thing every Sunday for the next few Sundays. I didn't close the Pokemon app. Let me do that real quick. I still gotta, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do to kill time because I can't do nothing with the update going on. I am going to need to watch the first 15 of Army of the Dead. It's posted on YouTube. I always try to avoid those things actually. Like they did the first few minutes of like Mortal Kombat. I'll watch it with the movie because it makes me want to watch the whole thing and then I'm just kind of like, ugh. What is it? It's not really a surprise, but I mean, like, I'm not going to say what it is. Is it awesome? I'm really looking forward to it. Honestly. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep it gaming related because we're going to play a game in a second. This is the tier list for Call of Duty. My official Call of Duty ranking list. I gotta let it be known that I watched Tim the Tap Man make his list, and I gotta say I kind of agree with him for the most part. His ranking list was S, S plus, A, B, C, D, F. That's not what we do. We have 7 tiers. Never played, trash, C, B, A, S, Mr. GOAT. Mr. GOAT, of course, stands for the Mount Rushmore / the greatest of all time. It's where I'll either put one game or I'll do a full Mount Rushmore. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm pretty sure they have Richard Cheese singing the intro. Ooh. Richard Cheese. Wait, where'd this thing just go? All right, so here's how this is going to work. First up on this list is Call of Duty. Look, here's the games real quick. There's Call of Duty, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 5, World at War, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, Ghost, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare, World War 2, Black Ops 4, and Modern Warfare. Let me actually... I gotta do one thing. I do not know what... I don't know who Richard Cheese is. I'll make sure I have these in order of release date. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, let me compare and contrast. We got... I'll start with Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, Ghost, Advanced, Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare, World War 2, Black Ops 4. Boom. Okay, I'm 100% correct. Go me. I do not play games, and shooty games are more my dad's thing than mine. I feel it. I feel it. Call of Duty and I are not friends. Is there a reason you're not friends with Call of Duty? It was great for a little bit. It was truly a fantastic series for a while. Okay. Here is how we're going to start it. So, Call of Duty, the very first one, which, if I'm not mistaken, pretty sure I just had it pulled up. Released in 2003. So it's 2003, then a gap, then every year after that. So 2003's Call of Duty. Never played it. I played it once on the PC. I just ran around. I never actually played it. So this is for multiplayer purposes. Call of Duty 2, which came out in 2005. So everything else from this point on. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then Cold War being last year. Cold War's not on this list. Call of Duty 2 is simple. It's a C tier because it's not great. It wasn't earth-shattering. It's just a basic bland-ass shooter, as is Call of Duty 3. So in 2006, they released COD 3. COD 3 is an improvement. I can almost put it in a B tier, but for me, it's a C. Then the very next year, in 2007, aka probably the greatest year for first-person shooters to ever exist, we get Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. COD 4 is my first introduction to Call of Duty. I transitioned from Halo 3 into COD 4. I hated it at first, went back to Halo 3. I never really left Halo. I just would go and play COD for a while. I got really good at COD 4 and started using that as warm-up for Halo, because if I sniped in COD 4, I could shoot better in Halo. Call of Duty 4, without a doubt, is the GOAT. It's one of the best ever made. We'll wait and do our GOAT tier at the end, but just know to start things off, it's probably going to be one of them. That's our high S tier right there for Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Absolute perfection. They remade it. They had it remastered. They added a black market. It was doo-doo butt. Next up is World at War, which is the most slept on Call of Duty game of all time. Call of Duty World at War is the most slept on game to ever exist. there was like, if you got hit with a nade, your fucking limbs went flying. And if you got a payback, cash shot out of their chest. It was great. Very in the trenches, very cool maps, amazing weapons. The only issue probably was like stopping power, or Juggernaut. Kind of pain in the ass sometimes, but also for me personally, S tier. No zombies, by the way. We're not ranking zombies or campaigns. This is just the multiplayer. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is what everybody says is the greatest Call of Duty ever. If you think back about it, it's extremely buggy. There was all the glitches. The Harrier strike glitch, the noob tubes, the one-man army, the last stand, martyrdom, fucking the javelin glitch where you could hold a Simtech, run into a building, and if you died, the javelin went off. Wild shit. But probably the best sniping has ever been in COD, and the best maps. Like, they had Rust. Come on, like Shipment's in COD 4, but Rust is in Modern Warfare 2. Next up is COD Black Ops. The first Black Ops, Treyarch, picking up steam after World at War, gave us amazing maps, amazing weapons, the FAMAS, the Galil Wayne, everything across the board, the attachments, the customization, the being able to make your own, well, not 100% make your own thing yet, but to be able to make your own card, the way that you could customize the face paint and the outfit your character had, the guest appearances with Ice-T and Ice Cube and Snoop Dogg to come in and do voice lines. I think it was just, I don't think it was Ice-T. I think it was just Ice Cube. Maybe Ice-T was in a later one. The kill streaks, the chopper gunner, the Blackbird. Black Ops is fucking sick. Plus the dual wielding early on, Black Ops was amazing. Another S tier. Boom. Now, this is 2007, 8, 9, and 10. After 2010, it gets a little bit fucky. So, to follow up with Modern Warfare 2 is Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3, they added, what? They had the Specialist, right? So you had the 3 different tiers you could play as. The MP7 was amazing. The maps were a little, they had a couple good maps. I can't think of the one I really liked, but it was a little weird, and it was a huge step back from what we had with Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 3 falls short and is almost a little bit fucking forgettable. B tier. Next up is Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is fucking amazing. Black Ops 2 is incredible, actually. To follow from Black Ops 1, you give us Black Ops 2, much like Modern Warfare 2 came after Modern Warfare. Black Ops 2 had all the improvements, the improved kill streaks, the swarm, for example. The weapons were phenomenal. The perks, everything about Black Ops 2 was great. Even the competitive side of it. I'm going to give it an A for right now because it's not better. I don't think it's on the same par as Black Ops in my opinion. I'm just going to give it an A. A lot of people will fucking probably fight me over that. They came out with COD Ghost. That was a video game. They then came out with Advanced Warfare. That was also a video game. And then we got Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was like still with the little jetpacks a little bit, but it was more fun than Advanced Warfare was. They had like the Titanfall wall movements. I'll give it a B. It's okay. I still have on my wall, I have a sticker that says 7 days until Black Ops 3. I have one of the launch stickers. Then they came out with some game called Infinite Warfare. I don't know what that was about. Then back to boots on the ground, right? We then go back to boots on the ground with Call of Duty World War II. A huge improvement. We're more in the trenches. Some of the guns weren't that great. The little home base was kind of cool. I enjoyed it way more than I enjoyed the previous releases. Then they come out with Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4, including Blackout, I have to keep that with it too. Black Ops 4 was weird because it wanted to be a mix between 2 and 3 a little bit, but it wasn't, and it had implements of a little bit of Infinite Warfare, maybe a little bit of Advanced Warfare without the jetpacks. but they had special abilities, and you could get an ultimate like you're playing Overwatch, and it was just fucky. It was super fucky. They had Blackout, which is their first battle royale. Blackout was cool until it wasn't. To be fair, Blackout walked so Warzone could sprint. You have to take chances sometimes in gaming. I'm going to give it a C. Finally is Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare that came out in 2019. The actual Modern Warfare itself, I'd probably give it a B. I hate the name, by the way, because we already had COD 4 Modern Warfare. Now we have COD Modern Warfare. I would probably give it a B, but because of the Battle Royale, because of Warzone, I'm going to give it an A. And the reason I give it an A and not an S is because of how glitchy, and not glitchy, but the amount of hackers and the servers in Modern Warfare. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, get fucking 360 wide, no scope, bro, with an intervention. Happens to the best of us. So, shout out Wisebot. So, Modern Warfare is great with the Battle Royale. It's fantastic, actually. If they didn't have hackers, it'd probably be S tier. So, to wrap it up, in the end, we now have to come up with either a GOAT or a Mount Rushmore. And I'm going to be honest with you, I can't just do one. We're going full on Mr. The MR in the Mr. GOAT, and that is just as you see in your S tier. COD 4 is perfect. The nostalgia is there as well. World at War is extremely underrated. We had a 108 game win streak on COD World at War. People, oh my God, dude. That's actually on Black Ops. Modern Warfare 2. I could almost replace Modern Warfare 2 with Black Ops 2 if it wasn't, if you want to get technical with the glitches and stuff, but the ACR, weapons like that, the intervention, the UMP45, the UMP, the maps, it's just the skins, the weapon skins. The weapon skins in COD 4 were fucking beautiful. Modern Warfare 2 made them so much better. And then you get Black Ops. Black Ops, in my opinion, is better than Black Ops 2. But if we're going to put that in the Mr. GOAT, I'm going to put Black Ops 2 in the S tier. And that's the list. There's your Call of Duty list. It's as simple as that. It really is at the end of the day. It's that simple. I didn't play Call of Duty. If Cold War was on here, the brand new Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War by Treyarch, I think Treyarch is way better than Infinity Ward. I don't think I would put... I think I put Cold War probably under Never Played because I played a little bit of the beta, haven't played the actual game, so I can't rank it. So it'd have to go in Never Played. I don't have an opinion on it. From the gunplay that I've watched, it would probably be a C or a B. So, but 100% COD Ghost was awful. I didn't think it'd get worse than Ghost, and they gave us Advanced Warfare. I didn't think it could get worse than Advanced Warfare, and then they gave us Infinite Warfare. 2 and 3 is sporadically played, but I enjoyed the guns in it. 4 was fun. It lacked what it needed. B, Modern Warfare 3 was a huge step back from Modern Warfare 2. Black Ops 3, a huge step back from Modern Warfare 2. So the threes, if you see the theme there, for Infinity War and Treyarch with the Modern Warfare and the Black Ops series. Modern Warfare, Black Ops, great. Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, damn near perfection. Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 3, where'd you go? Where were you going with it? Modern Warfare would be an A. It would be an S if it wasn't for the hacks in the Battle Royale. We'll give it an A. We're counting Warzone. Without it, it'd be a B. And then S tier is Black Ops 2. I'll never forget dropping a triple swarm. It was amazing. It was such a great feeling. I think I played the best maybe in Black Ops 2, like highest kill death ratio. I think it was like a 2.4, almost like a 2.5. And then Black Ops 1, I'd say if I had to pick my favorite of all the Call of Duties, like COD 4 probably holds a special place for nostalgia, but I would probably pick Black Ops 1. That was the game I was the best at Black Ops 1 in 2010. Because we got Black Ops 1 and Halo Reach the same year. And I hated Halo Reach with a passion. Halo Reach has the best Halo campaign, but it has the worst Halo multiplayer. And there's kids that'll argue that. And the reason they argue that is because they grew up with Halo Reach. And I get that. It's just like people that their first Pokemon game is Platinum. You're going to go with Platinum as your favorite because that's what you grew up with. Same as I go with Red, Blue, and Yellow as my favorite because that's my first game. Halo Reach being your first game puts a special place in your heart because you didn't grow up in the boom era of Halo 2 and Halo 3. If you had those in their prime, I just don't see people how they could ever pick Halo Reach multiplayer for being good because it was a huge step backwards. It added some cool features. It added the customization. It's the best customization of any game except for the elites. But the multiplayer just failed. It failed. Armor lock in and of itself was awful, especially before it was taken out of competitive. Bloom wasn't bad. Bloom was a huge skill gap. Bloom made it kind of fucky for tense situations because up close it was spammy, far away it was timing your shots. People could get away easier with sprint. Once they made Zero Bloom, that playlist, Reach got a lot better. But other than that, it was hot garbage. Best campaign, maybe of any video game I've ever played for Halo Reach, though. So polar opposites. But we got that at the same time as Black Ops 1. And Black Ops 1 is just... You could make your own logo on Black Ops 1 because I had a fucking Pokeball I made. So yeah. Black Ops 1's perfection. We used to have people... Like, we would get in games of domination and people would leave the lobby. That's the coolest feeling. They would see us together, me and my brother and his friends, and they would just bounce. And people, then you'd have the boosters. They'd be in the lobbies, want to boost, want to boost, want to boost. And they'd just leave. It's like, why are you trying to boost? So yeah, that's the official list. I'm going to go ahead and save this, download image. Argue with your mother. That's the main saying. Argue with your fucking mother. All right. There's a couple things I could swap out for. Like, Tim's list was pretty good. I'm not going to hate on it. It was pretty solid. I just have a lot of love for World at War, I think, for nostalgia. If not, Black Ops 2 could easily be up there. But that's about as fucking far as it goes. I'm gonna see something real quick. Alright, how do I... Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna come over here to this. I don't have anything on my Twitter. Do I? There is an image I want it to download. Oh shit! No. Yeah, the official account is what I want. Thank you. Wait, that's not the full image. Maybe I have to click on it. So here's Tim's list. My first game was New Mario Bros on the DS. My first console outside of Nintendo. I didn't play the Wii. Little Big Planet, and then The Last of Us. Hell yeah. Also, Jared, want to see one of my new finished art pieces in progress? Of course. Unfortunately, not the Jared I'm working on. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead and share it. So here's Tim's list. Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2 and S+. I agree with that. COD 4, he literally plays Modern Warfare every day, so I agree with that. World at War, Black Ops, MW3. I agree with this whole list. The only thing I don't agree with is Ghost being a C tier. But... guess what? You're not going to believe what I'm about to say. It's cool that he has Ghost in his C tier because it's his fucking list. I don't care. Like, yeah, we can sit here and make an argument that, okay, like, yeah, I would probably take Modern Warfare down if this was my list, but it's his. I actually agree with all of it. I agree with his whole list. So, I think mine's better, but God love him. Wait. I may have a new desktop background. They're literally giving us the files for all of these. What? They're just giving us the fucking files? This is so cool. This is so cool. Hold on, I'm gonna show you in a second. How do I know which one I want to make? I'll test them both out, actually. Set his desktop background. Oh, does it go to both monitors? Oh, that's fucking wicked. That is wicked. Oh, you guys couldn't see the other monitor, but it goes to both monitors. Okay, let's just do this one. Holy shit. Set his desktop background. There we go. Oh my God, that is fucking gnarly. Look at this. I'm gonna look at it just a second, Elliot. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. The other one, it stretches to the whole thing. So like the desktop background makes it a little bigger, but it goes over to my other one. But look at this. 20 fucking years. This may be the most beautiful thing for Halo artwork I've ever seen in my life. One, you have the Halo ring going up the middle. We have the original Master Chief right here on the left. We have some of the Sentinel Guardians. We have a big ass Hunter. We have a Grunt with the Needler. We have a Jackal. We got some Flood coming in. Over here on the right, we have the brand new Halo Infinite Master Chief armor to go along. We have one of the newer Jackals. I have no fucking clue what that is in the background. We have a big Sangheili with his energy sword. And we have the new brutes, the new armored brutes. This is sick. I'm sorry. I love this so much. This is amazing. Shout out Master Chief. Shout out I literally am surrounded by Master Chief. Okay. Anyways. Sorry. I got a little excited. Art and music. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this nice little, got a little sunset coming. I love the way that the tree actually looks fucking amazing. I love the look of this. This is a work in progress. I don't know which one I like more. Hey, you said this one, this is a work in progress. I want to see this one when it's finished. This one may be my favorite because I really like the yellow down here going to the orange, and you have like the clouds or the blue sky. But this is beautiful. I fucking love this. It looks like is this a second tree that got cut down? I love that a lot. I appreciate you, Sharon. I really appreciate that. Because I feel like I have to remind everybody else, like, hey, you can literally have conversation. Like, you don't have to have a conversation with me in the Discord. Like, talk to other people. I'm still working on that with the private Discord for the reactions for the people through Patreon. And they're finally starting to talk to each other. And I'm like, good, because I ain't got much to say some days. Oh, man. What the fuck is this system doing? It's initializing something. Bro, I just want to play the game. It's going to turn into a fucking chatting stream if this doesn't hurry up. That is really cool artwork for the Halo shit. Some parts of the nerd, Crippy, fight me. Some of the parts of the glass in the building is the first one's reflective because of the metallic gel pens I used. I used to like fiend over those gel pens when I was in high school. I used to love them. Hey, somebody tell Gex he's cute. You should check out that song I sent you. Oh yeah, I did have it pulled up. All right, it's going to be muted for you all because DMCA. See, Gex is cute as long as he knows. What a name. I feel like I've actually heard this before. I have heard this. I didn't know his name was Richard Cheese. Very classy. Up, come on, get down with the sickness. Your mind again. My favorite thing was somebody was like, remember that part on System of a Down where dude's mother came in and beat the shit out of him for like 30 minutes straight? I didn't know his name was Richard Cheese. I have heard this and like one other song from him. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Maybe it was Baby Got Back. It may have been Baby Got Back. What a name. Richard Cheese. That's art right there. That is pure fucking art. So here's a thought I had. Maybe you guys will like it. Maybe you fucking won't. I don't know. I never know what you all are thinking. So I have the reaction channel, right? We all know that. I have the gameplay channel. I haven't posted on since January. We all know that. I have the Let's Play channel for Let's Play episodes. I haven't posted on since February. We all know that. How about, sounds fucking crazy, we create a 4th channel that is just going to be the VODs from Twitch. So the full VODs, upload it to YouTube, the full hour, 2 hour, 9 hour, 12 hour, whatever it is, on YouTube, so people can watch. And we can also, I'd have to download it and immediately delete it, but maybe try to get into a thing where we can get different music in, or just different shit that we can do. But also that the VODs only stay on Twitch for so long, and some people might go away for a bit and they come back and like, oh man, you played Dark Souls and I missed it, and you know, I want to watch the full thing about the discussion beforehand and afterhand, and then the way the VOD can be there. So I think I may do it, also have a VOD channel, because I have on my computer right now, if I go to my external hard drive, I'm gonna go to my Vault 2020 VODs. I mean, you guys can see there's nothing hidden in here. You can't see. I have every VOD from November. I have every VOD from December. Well, okay. Apparently in December, it just has the Megan one. But let me go back to this. I have every VOD from August last year. Every VOD from October. So I have August or September. There's September. September, October, November, December. I got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I don't have like the first few, but I mean, I have my affiliate night. I have a bunch of VODs. Like I have my full affiliate VOD still on this thing that is no longer on Twitch. So do it. I sent one of my paintings in the Discord. #bet. Crippy. Crippy, look at you. Look at this. I want to touch this painting. Does that sound dirty? I like it. I like this down here. The water, but it's like a reflection of the sky. Then we got your little tree right here. Fuck with it. I really like that. I love it. Crippy. Dude, I love this shit. I love seeing people's art. I'm assuming, yeah, QC changed their name to Credit Karma. Okay. Their stuff has gotten progressively better over time. And it's just cool to go back and like look at some of them and see. Like, look at these. If you guys scroll up far enough, you'll see Tony, but dramatic. Like, look at this one they did. Look at this. Look how crazy this is. Look at that. That is wild. Like, what's it like being able to fucking draw, bro? Look at this. How cool that is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, they're all like, I just love it. Look at this. Look at this flex right here. Look at these. These are beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, QC was literally fucking backpacking this art section for a while. We love to see it. It was fun. Had to, for my painting class, we were searching for praise from Jer. If you want my praise, you get it, all right? You don't have to do much for it. I praise you guys to begin with. I love you all very much. Super bunches. Super big bunches. You know what I would love more, actually, is if my fucking Xbox... I guess, you know how sometimes like you restart your computer and they come up with a random Windows update? I was on my Xbox before I clocked into work because I wanted to check out to see if Overwatch had any updates. And then I turned it off completely. And I bet that's fucking why. I bet that's why. I don't do the art thing unless you're okay with me posting audio of me singing, which nobody really wants to hear that. Post it. It's art. It's literally art. Super big bunches. Yes. I found out from my GC SE art though. I know I throw out a lot of my art because I don't like it. I think you should still take pictures of it and post it before you throw it out, just in case. Found some sketches I did like 3 or 4 years ago. I would love to find my fucking old sketchbook. I genuinely would. It's not good. I got to get that out there. But there was a couple cool things in there. I had a couple where people could have been like, hey, that's kind of cool. Hey, that's pretty good. What do I need to do? Because like that's the perfect pose. I guess I can just have that foot up. It's going to be on stable ground. I'm sorry. I'm in love with this this Squirtle, if you guys can't tell. So that basically they send the same stand for every one of them. Can't believe I bought this right before they started giving away fucking free keychains. I really want every one of them now, which is bad because I don't need every one of them, but I still want every one of them. One time my mama went Gengar for my birthday. I hate when I do like my favorite Pokemon stuff because sometimes I just feel like basic with Gen 1. It's like all like the most popular ones. Like I don't give a fuck about some of the other ones. Dropping USA. USA ink bin with 1,000. What is happening? Are you just posting random shit? Jared, did you hear about that? What happened? Ooh, what is this? Oh, the gas shit? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird shit. Hey, Gex, are you still in here? He may have bounced. Slaggy. Hey, Slaggy. Slagathor. Yeah, he's out. Hey. Do the thing. Check your messenger. Like Slaggy's like, how the fuck you know I'm lurking? Appreciate you. I could do it, but I think it's just much cooler for the mods to be able to do it because it's just fun. I appreciate you. Anyways. I know some of the art I did in private like 4 or 5 years ago was super dark. I think I used to draw some dark shit too, actually. Not like, I don't know how to, oh, I don't know, dark consists of for you. Mine was just like ninjas killing ninjas and stuff. Not really nothing crazy, I guess, when I think about it. I kind of want one now. You should 100% buy one. You should buy Bulbasaur. Do you know why? Because Bulbasaur is the best, like, starter. Because, like, no evolutions. Like, I love Squirtle. But like I love Blastoise more than I love Squirtle, right? But Bulbasaur is the best like baby starter. So you should buy Bulbasaur. And then that way you have my favorite. And then we're like hashtag bestie, you know? Psyduck is great. I already know what I want to do with that. Hashtag bestie. Hashtag bestie. My Xbox is just like, I've never felt it get this warm. Like it's not hot, but it's warm. It's giving off a lot of air doing whatever this update is. This is ass. I drew dark stuff because it was a long period depression hole. It's going through dark things. I get it. I 100% get it. Dark times, dark thoughts. Remember how you banned me on Twitter? I'll ban you again right now. I did. I had to. Slash ban Crippy. What are these drawings? That's fucking cool. One of your test paintings? I like that. It's a nice nose. Look at that heart. Is that chalk? Or like a white pen? Where the... Just bam one of your messages. Oh, it actually says new next to my the new things I added. That's pretty cool. That means you're one of his favorite. He only tries to ban his favorite people. I'll ban the shit out of you. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. The scraping thing. Hold on. That makes perfect sense now, actually. The scrape away. Ooh, that's stressful. You can't, like, undo it. I like this a lot. That's a nice nose. I would boop that nose. One boop. Boop. I fucking love this, by the way. I feel like this would be like in a McDonald's or like a Whole Foods. Wee. That's the only power I have. I like those. Why am I in so many fucking Discords, by the way? I just saw that. I had the multimedia study of a pepper. I like this. It was practice for a self-portrait. What this was? Oh, wait, never mind. Elliot drew this. I'm like, damn, Crippy. Crippy! Okay, this is a full elephant. I see the feet now standing on something. I don't know why I thought this was like a dragon neck or something going into this. Okay, I see the picture now. For a second, I was like, bro, what am I looking at? I love it either way. I tell you what I want to do. I know. I one of those people messaging me back on Etsy. Oh my God, I messaged him like 2 days ago. Oh no. They're gonna think I'm not interested. 4 cases, like $20. What? Dude, people are so nice. Dude. So one of the things I wanted to buy was those cases for the Game Boy games. And for like 4 of them would be almost like $30 without shipping. With shipping be like 40, like 10 a piece. And I messaged the person and I was like, because they want you to message them before every order. And I was like, hey, for 4 of them, I listed the 4 games. And they just like, I don't want to say incredibly cheap, but I feel like 20 total for 4 is super nice. That's sweet. Here's something I want. This doesn't show anything, does it? Okay. I want this. This is art right here. Look at this. The Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow Gen 1 sprites of Squirtle, Wartortle, and Big Thickums. I love Big Thickums. Look at him. This is the best version of Blastoise to ever exist. He looks fucking mean. Got this big ass belly, even a bigger shell. I love him so much. But I also want to get this done, like really badly. Like really badly. Like to get me drawn with my Pokemon. I just don't know. I don't know the 6 that I want. Like for sure Arcanine, right? 100% Arcanine locked in. But like who else? Arcanine, Blastoise. I don't want to do all Gen 1. I could do all Gen 1. I love the Raichu on the fucking surfboard. Like the Alolan Raichu. This is a unique team. Why are they gray? Are they dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it doesn't matter. The Pokemon you use. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do 7. I love this, by the way. 30 bucks? Are you kidding me? 2 people? Oh, between 30 and 100. Select the options. Ah, okay. Okay. No, I respect that, actually. I was going to say 30 for 6 is like super cheap. So 90 bucks for 6 Pokemon. That's not bad if that's their price. A lot of people do a lot of wild shit. I could just do me and Arcanine. I think that'd be pretty dope. Oh, that is wicked. Oh, I love that for them. I think that's so cool. Look at how they fucking draw Arcanine, by the way. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. Lapras, Espeon, Ampharos. I love this art style. It's almost like a Scott Pilgrim-esque art style. Fucking Totodile. That is amazing. Anyways, I want to get something like that done. I don't know. I don't know what my full team would be. If I went Gen 1, it would probably be Arcanine, Blastoise, Bulbasaur, Raichu, Pidgeot, probably Snorlax. I was going back and forth between Snorlax and Nidoking. Probably Snorlax. That'd be kind of cool. Those are tough decisions. I have, bro, this is like a Windows update happening on my fucking computer. Like it's making me, I'm hot. I'm sweating. It's like, I don't know. It's a difficult decision. I told you guys with a bunch of content ideas. I came up with a bunch of Pokemon content too for the gaming channel. What's up, Anna? A bunch of gaming content. I'll check my email real quick. Bunch of Pokemon stuff. Also, for those of you with flash photography, for those of you with a Nintendo Switch, I'll talk about this now and we'll talk about it more over the summer. I'm working on the fine details early of the gauntlet. Last year we did a September gauntlet. I mentioned it multiple times. We had 3 weeks. Those 3 people, we came together the 4th week. Bing Bam Bop, championship, winner, exclusive t-shirt, yada yada. This year's going to be Mario themed. And yeah. That's all I got, really. Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Mario Party, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for the last one, or for the other one. Like I need one more Mario game. Besides, you're my favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that, friend. Do they not? Why is that so expensive? Why the fuck is that so expensive? Double sleeve fits standard, trading cards, magic, Pokemon. I need 2 of these. You keep that up, this is going to end up going to his big head and he'll never leave the house. I don't leave the house. Where am I going to go? There's nothing out there for me in this cruel world. Crippy, listen, I do not need your shit. All right. My nose itches. This is what I need to protect my cards for my true collection. Yeah, when I want to put this Blastoise in. This is only $34. This is what I'm talking about. This is the good shit. The other thing was going to cost me $50. You were absolutely correct. And now eventually I think he'd actually leave the house. Remember what sunshine looks like? I open that window every day and let sunshine in this room. And I go for a run every Saturday morning. I don't want to hear it. All right. All right. All right, dude. All right. Hey, how do you send something off to get graded, like card-wise? Is that PSA, TSA? I can't remember. So what you're saying is you do leave the house unless you're just running laps around your damn house. Well, I mean, I go around the whole neighborhood. I go 2 miles. That's a 2 mile in total. Yeah, birds chirping, got crust in your eye. I don't hear birds chirping, cause I be playing music. So, go to Popeyes, get some fucking biscuits. I ain't got time for that. I don't feel like dealing with humans. The less human interaction, the better. I do still need to schedule my fucking vaccine. That's a thing. I don't feel like sitting in Popeyes. See, Popeyes fucks up stuff so much that I could be like, hey, let me get a biscuit. And they're going to be like, here's an ice cream cone and 3 chicken strips. And I'm going to be like, when the fuck did we get ice cream? And it's going to be a whole ordeal. Got my superpowers from my vaccine? Fuck yeah. What's up? What's up, baby? What it do, baby? Hey, bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. You're ready. Look at Buff Squirtle, bro. Fucking jacked. Doing the fucking Randy Orton pose. Hey! Nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna change what you've done to me. Now it's time to shine. Sorry, I blacked out. Listen, they ain't gonna give me them 2 dozen biscuits. They're gonna give me half a pint of sweet tea. I'm gonna be like, how do you fuck up orders this bad? Swole as fuck ain't even the thing, bro. He's fucking. I tried to go to Sonic tonight, and I couldn't because apparently there was a graduation. I had like an extra 20 minutes to get to Cane's. Cane sounds good. Sonic sounds amazing, actually. Sonic sounds really good. Facebook up. I love it. I love your autocorrect. I have been to multiple Popeyes in my life, and I have never gotten the correct order from any of them. Ever. They always almost go out of their way to do this shit intentionally. They have it out for me. They got it out for me. They know. They fucking know. $200. Suck my butt. The one by me is pretty good. Is it? Tell them to slide me a chicken strip. Never had my order fucked up at Popeyes, surprisingly. The only thing they've ever done, fucked up my order, is not giving me the right dipping sauces. I mean, I'll order spicy, they give me mild. I order mild, they give me spicy. I order fucking the jambalaya shit, they just give me a cup of rice. And I'm just like, what are we doing here? I order rice, I get fucking green beans somehow. They just throw one green bean in the bag. And I'm like, where did this even come from? It's annoying. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. I'll never forget this one time at McDonald's. I pulled up for breakfast. And we ordered, me and my buddy both ordered a McGriddle a piece. One McGriddle. We had a long day. We wanted to get us light breakfast. This lady hands us a bag of 20 sausage biscuits. We look in the bag like, what is that? We slowly start taking out biscuits and putting them in between me and him in like the armrest. And we like take about 10 of them out, and then we wad the bag back up and we hand it to him like, hey, this isn't our order. This is sausage biscuits. So, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's for the car behind you. And then they gave us our order. So we had 5 sausage biscuits apiece and our McGriddle, and it was fire. It was fire. But the cool thing for the car behind us, they get it. They look, oh my God, there's only 10. There's supposed to be 20. Bam, they make them a fresh batch of 10. It's too late. The culprit's already gone. Taco Bell used to do me dirty. And I made a name for myself by complaining all the time. Imagine you walk in and they're like, yo, it's the taco complainer. And you're like, well, bitch, I ordered a Crunchwrap Supreme and you gave me a bowl full of fucking mush beans. We're on different levels right now, friendo. Wild. Why do I have more stuff in my cart? Like, why? Why do I have more stuff in my cart? I feel like if I buy this is the last thing I buy for like a super long time. I've been spending money like fucking like a wildfire recently. This dude is selling TCG booster boxes for $70, but they've been opened and resealed because everybody on the reviews are complaining, and yet they're still able to sell it for some reason. Because literally on my way after my appointment, I'm going to Popeyes, getting 2 dozen biscuits, I'm getting a gallon of sweet tea, I'm going to McDonald's and get a hash brown, and I'm coming home. That sounds like a food coma waiting to happen. I feel like I would just perish after that. My body would just stop. It would just give up on me. It would just die. I would just die right then and there. GG. Game over. I used to do this at Wendy's all the time as soon as they recognized who I was. And I'm like, all right, I need to stop coming here. Hey, bro. We gotta work on some things. Sonic does this thing where I tell them I want mayo and onions. You don't want mayo and onions on your burger, and they say it doesn't come with it anyways, and then I get the burger with mayo and onions. Maybe don't mention it next time, because they're fucking with you at this point. I ordered a Philly cheesesteak from Nathan's last Sunday. Oh, fucking amazing. Amazing. It was so good. It was so good. Dog, this new autocorrect is aggressive. What'd you do? I uploaded a bunch of art though. The current one is uploaded. Has boobs? Bro, if there's boobs, say less. Oh, wait. Oh, the current one won't be uploaded because it has boobs. Oh, well. Whatever. It happens like 4 times now. I don't understand. Just, tell him to stop. Elliot, it's just, listen, we've all seen boobs. We all know what a boob is. It's just a boob. These are all really fucking good, by the way, you fucking goobers. I was about to ask if this was The Last of Us because it looked like a clicker. That's fucking dope, bro. I wish I could draw. I wish I could fucking draw. I used to draw when I was a kid, or when I was in my early 20s, I used to draw a little bit. These fish are fucking dope. I love this sunset right here. This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing I've seen so far, is this right here. I love it. Like, I put what I want and it corrects to the phone once more. Y'all, dude, it'll get you every time. Practice? I used to, but I don't have the time. I don't have the time. And it's fucking depressing. It's sad. Honestly, the burgers at Sonic, I'm just done with them at this point. The only thing I buy from Sonic are drinks, ice cold mixes, and I get a pretzel stick because those are fucking amazing. And the French toast sticks because they're also amazing. Breakfast Sammys are important. Other than all that, you don't go to Sonic anymore. I feel it. Last time I went to Sonic was left the store I was working at, and I got a Nerd Sonic, and it was pretty fire, or a Nerd Slushy. It was pretty good, but I haven't had Sonic in a minute. I like when they do that dollar corn dog shit, because I'll buy 25 corn dogs and not feel bad. I got a pretzel stick the other day and it was so good. A Nerd Sonic. Listen, Crippy, I don't need your shit. Claude the Bot blocked the painting? Did he really? Okay, let me look at my bot settings real quick. Emma SP left the Discord. Sad reacts only. All right, server settings. That's crazy. Roles. Where's my bots at? Clyde, bro, what are we doing? Is Clyde just out here auto-scanning for titties? Moderation. Streamer mode enabled. Okay, well, I'm not streaming, but I appreciate you for recognizing that. My account. Where'd it go? Oh my god, it opened up so many other things with streamer mode off. Motherfuck. Moderation's low. Scan media content. Recommended option. You want squeaky clean. Recommended option for servers with use roles with trusted membership. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then try it now. Try it now and see. People don't even realize they have pretzel sticks. It's one of the best things on the menu. It sounds pretty fire. Digital art isn't the best, although I like it. Just my mouse pad, I feel it. I haven't been to Sonic since like the peak pandemic. This seems like an eternity ago. I know, right? But then again, it also doesn't, oddly enough. Jared just wants to see boobs. Listen, who doesn't? All right. Everybody likes the boobs. It's the boobs. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I'm a butt person. I prefer butt cheeks way more than I prefer boobs. All right. But at the same time, I accept all of it. Same, bro. Same. You could be flat-chested like a mother lover. I don't even care, bro. If you got a little cake in the back, it can be 2 little apple strudels. I'm okay with it. I came in at a weird time. Emma, basically, I like butts. All right. Is that Daenerys Targaryen? Work in progress. Need a lot, especially the woman, as I don't have any white paint. It's an old picture. Now, I can't show this to stream because there is nipples. And for some reason, the world is against woman nipple. Okay? So, I do like the painting, though. I like the little waterfall thing you got going on. Oh, we got angel wings coming in, too? Is this motherfucker dead? You got dead titties in my fucking Discord right now. Honestly, find that more attractive. Yeah. I like it all, bro. I don't have a preference. I just be hanging out. Like Billy Gunn said, I'm a nice man. I don't know what to tell you. She's a goddess. She really is. We just talking about boobs. Boobs and butts. I told you guys once before, the secret to life is you find a good butt and you hold on to that butt firmly with both hands. And they're going to hold on to your butt with both hands. And you're both going to stand there tip to tip, meat on meat, with a handful of butt meat. 2 cups of butt, 1 per hand. Just find yourself a good butt. That's it. Ask Slaggy. Slaggy found themselves a good butt. Booty is important in any relationship. Facts. I got a big cupcake up top and a baby cake butt. That's okay. Hey, even a pound cake is a cake. You know what I'm saying? Cupcakes are still cakes. All right. Tip to tip, meat to meat. Hey, let me put your meat on my meat, bro. That's what a hug is. You're literally putting meat on meat. We are meat sacks. Touching other meat sacks. Meat on meat. Ain't no pause, baby. Ain't no remote around here. Big cake up top. Baby cake, but it's okay. It's all okay. I love it regardless. The background. I need to do more squats. Crippy, just because I say I like butts. I say I like butts one time and Crippy's like, I gotta do squats. Crippy, I love you for who you are. The background is also based on how do you say that? Nectan? I like listen, I haven't seen a painting on here yet I don't like. Then again, y'all could put a literal stick figure on here and I'd be happy with it. I'd be happy. Why'd you call me out like that? You called yourself out. Okay, that's timing. That's just timing. There was no pause or anything. I was like, I really like butts. And then Crippy's like, I gotta do some fucking squats. I don't know why it's so funny. Oh man. Honestly, my favorite interaction so far on this fucking platform. All of the gaming stuff, right? All the hype moments, all the accomplishments, all the really great moments I've had in streaming was literally, we were talking about holding hands and somebody was like, holding hands is so intimate. And I was like, I agree. I really do think that holding hands is extremely intimate with the right person. Not with everybody, but the right person, it can be an extremely intimate thing to hold hands. And Sule said, I don't like holding hands. And I said, first of all, you don't like bananas. You don't like holding hands. What the fuck's the point? And she goes, she said, I'll change. She said, I'll change. I literally replayed that whole conversation dialogue in my head earlier. And just her saying, I'll change, just sends me to another level. Elliot says, I'm kind of thick. I need to work out because I'm trans, so having a huge chest is annoying. As I'm a dude with huge boobs. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You do what you got to do. Sule do be wild. Sule be wild. Like, I'll just be sitting here minding my business talking about Pokemon cards. And Sule's like, show me your hands. I'm like, what? I don't know if you guys know this or not about Twitch. I'm gonna may blow some of your minds. Anytime you press the clip button to make a clip, whether you save the clip or not, I can look at what you were trying to clip. Keep that in mind, because there's a clip that somebody did of me literally sitting like this, and I didn't talk for like 30 seconds. I was just reading, and this is the clip. Ain't nothing happening here, nothing funny. My arm's not attractive. That's just an arm, bro. I can see those two. I judge from the shadows. Matt, as a mod, you can also see them. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Twitch be snitching. Hey, they do. They do. They do. They do be snitching. I did it the other day. I was trying to watch this person had a roulette table, and I was trying to see how they spun the ball. I didn't know if it was a machine or they hand spun it. And the clip was up, and like 84 people watched my random awkward ass clip of nothing happening. I'm like, that's sad. How do I look at these clips? You gotta ask Matt that. They're on there somewhere. It's like when you screenshot a Snapchat story. Yo, let me tell you something. Snapchat used to only be like 3 to 5 seconds long. You couldn't adjust it. People used to send me Snapchats, and I would screenshot them because they disappeared so fucking fast. I didn't get to look at the picture. And I'll never forget, I was snapping with this girl who ended up dating for a while. And I screenshotted everything she sent me. She never said a word. And then one day we were hanging out, and I sent her a picture or something. She opened it. It was like a picture of like the sunset, or like not the sunset, but like of the street with like the way the sun was. It was really cool looking. And she opened it when she came over, and she screenshotted it. And then I got a notification. And I didn't think nothing of it. I was like, that's weird. And then she said something. She's like, oh my God, like this dude keeps screenshotting my shit. And all she sent was like the grass or something. And the dude did the same thing. And I was like, wait, you get a notification when somebody screenshots something? She was like, yeah. She's like, you literally screenshot everything that I do. I was like, I delete them immediately. This is Snapchat, like year 1. I'm like, oh my fucking God. That's so embarrassing. She's like, what do you do with them? I was like, I literally screenshot it so I can look at it. And then I delete it because shit was like a second. What a shame, bro. What a shame. It really got me. Really got me. Now people every time I do something dumb, this shit gets screened. I hate all my friends. They just screenshot all my shit. I mean, show me your forehead, bestie. Hashtag bestie. You have a wink with that bestie, don't you? Like, show me your forehead, bestie. Creepy. Oh my God. The intrusive thoughts. I think it's in the mod view, something like that. To be honest, I closed a few tabs in mod view and I can't get them back. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. I hopefully one day can get surgery. I want a breast reduction. Your insurance was just like, no. I have a friend who's a streamer on Twitter who got a breast reduction, and she said it was the best thing she's ever done. So I hope one day you can get that. The best friend thing on Snaps was wild. Bro, you could literally look at somebody's fucking friends list. Like their top 3 to 4 friends. And they replaced that shit with emojis, so you can kind of piece it together if you're like intrusive enough. But they used to be like, here's your top 3 friends. And anytime I would message like just a friend back and forth, they'd be like, who's this? I'm like, oh my fucking God, bro. Chill. Chill. Best friend thing was ass. Snipping tool noobs? What? Boobs suck. I used to have some big old titties when I was a big boy. When I was like really big, I had some big old things up here. I used to tell people on my school bus, like, if you just grab a boob, it'll make you feel better. And people would fondle my boobs. Consensually, of course. I liked it. I don't have boobs anymore, bro. They're kind of gone. Like, what? Look at this. There's nothing. This is just skin. That's wild. Snipping tool allows you to screenshot notifying people. But on Snapchat? I don't have anybody want to snap. I don't have anybody want to screenshot, but anything on PC? Snapchat's not on PC though, bruh. I mean, maybe it is. I don't think you can do anything on Snapchat off the PC. I had everything in school. Technically it is. I mean, technically. Jared, look up the... Wait. It's not so. It's got so much lore. Supposedly fairies live there. It's supposedly an Arthian. Did they say that? Legend? I got this thing you sent me right here. The Tentacle. Matt, did you see this, by the way? I don't think Matt was in here when we opened it. Look at him, Matt. Respect him, Matt. Respect him, Matt. Respect greatness when you see it, baby. Fucking swole. That's Swoldle. That's his name. Do you know how many times I got caught? Like, you caught your boyfriend up? Like, nah, fam. That is wild. A unit, basically. At first, I didn't even see the glasses. They look weird. He's got the Squirrel Squad glasses. I love it so much. They have a Gengar one, too, that we looked at. The Gengar one is something special, actually. Is that the last thing I pasted? It is. I'll show it to you. Hold on. No, but they added these. Like, Squirtle was there, but Gengar's new. They just added this bitch. Look at him. Look at this big bastard. And somewhere there's a fucking Doug trio. The big muscle Doug trio of them holding each other. I love the internet. I low-key look like a Doug trio. My best friend in high school got into an argument with his girlfriend at the time because she got pressed that we were each other's number one on Snapchat. The Doug trio is nightmare fuel, bro. 100%. Dude, my boobs individually are almost the size of my head. They are a living nightmare. That sounds stressful. That sounds super stressful. If anything's the size of my head, I would be concerned. Like, this is like a noggin, bro. Maybe that's why I have vivid dreams, because how fucking big my head is. Maybe that's why. That could be why. Maybe that's why I have all this brain power up here. Like, this bitch, it's just big. It's just a big ass head. I don't know if I'd rather have a big head or a small head, honestly. I feel like a big head. I think I'm cool with this. Like, this is me. You know what I'm saying? It just fits me perfectly. I don't think a lot of women hate having, I can't speak for every woman, but I know a lot of my friends who have the big old things, they don't like it just because of back problems and stuff. Yeah, and t-shirt sizes and bra sizes. It's wild shit. Luckily, I have a naturally big chest though. So like my chest is fucking just, wow. That motherfucker's just out there. Plus it's really hard to find cute bras. True. I say true like I'm fucking shop for them. I don't have dreams really, but when I do, I die like 50% of the time. What's that say about you though? You know? What are you doing that's caused you to die? Why are you like this? Who raised you? After years of punishing Azure for one sentence, there's two words. This COVID makes me want to scream. I know. Oh, I remember. Makes me want to scream the words. Yeah, I remember, bro. I had no issue with my boyfriend being best friends with the girl. There's this one bitch who made sure to talk so much shit about me. I hate people like that. I genuinely do. I have a lot of women friends, like a lot of friends that are just women. It's just a thing. I had somebody stop talking. Like, we were in the process of like talking, and when she found that out, she just stopped. She's like, no. I'm like, I don't even like half these people. I'm like, I just hang out. Or one girl was extremely jealous of another girl that I worked with. It was a mess. Like, even when we started dating, she still referred to her as my girlfriend. I'm like, could you stop? Can you have any sort of like self-confidence? That'd be pretty cool. My best friend was 6 months without talking to me because his girlfriend didn't like me. That's some other shitty shit too. I'm kind of in the same situation at the moment. It's a problem. For what? Aaron, for what thing? I don't remember what I said, bro. I say so much. I just ramble so much. I've had people tell me to stop talking to people. It's weird. Jealousy's a real thing. Also, Matt, we opened up that, and we opened up Pokemon cards too. I don't want to get the other one because I'm gonna wait till I get some hard sleeves for it. But look at this, bro. Here's the big version of it. Look at this big ass Blastoise. Big thickums. I don't know why they make these goofy giant ass cards. Like, I can make a deck with these. Like, I draw Blastoise and I play him in face down defense position. I don't fucking know. I've never been the type of person. So it's just hard for me to understand. I genuinely don't care who you talk to. Like, literally. Like, if we're dating for a reason. Unless the person you're talking to is like somebody that we've talked previously in the past that I know, like, you also had just as much interest in me as you did them, then there may be something. But if it's just your friend, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't care if it's somebody I used to like either. Like, if you want to be with me, you're going to be with me. If you want to be with them, you'll be with them. If you fuck me over, you fuck me over. I don't care, bro. I'm going to die one day. None of this matters. Have a buddy with a ton of Pokemon cards for sale if you're looking for something in particular. Maybe. Does he have like images up anywhere, like Facebook Marketplace or something? Or did he just tell you he was selling them? The whole best friends with a lot of girls on the job. And one thing I'm actually digging the one you actually like doesn't like you talking to other women. I'm sorry, it keeps bouncing. Even just waving sets her off. The one girl I dated, I told her I had a work wife, and she hated that. And I was like, this lady is literally in her fucking mid-40s, married with kids. She's my work wife. We hang out. That's it. There's literally nothing. Nothing. She had cake for her fucking son, and she brought me like the smallest piece. She's like, hey, I want you to try this. Really good. Nothing. No flirting, anything. We just talked about work. And we would joke around the new hires. And we call each other Honey Dip. She said, hey, Honey Dip. I'm like, what's up, mama? He bought them just to flip them, to make a little bit. I mean, fuck, bro, what's he got? Maybe. That sounds like an HR issue waiting to happen. You know how much... I mean, I do care, but at the same time, I just don't care about most shit. I feel like I think I'm too tired all the time to care. Yeah, as long as y'all didn't date or y'all dated a long time. Yeah, exactly. She was bitter. I don't know why Emma Caroline said you were a bitch. You're so nice. Oh my God. Too tired to care. I just don't, bro. We don't even have HR. It's fine. I mean, sometimes it really feels like we fucking don't. Genuinely. Slaggy's the only person that knows what I was talking about, by the way. Or maybe you didn't, but we talked about it the other day on Snapchat. Like, literally, said person would be like, why don't you go talk to your... Like, why isn't your girlfriend over here asking you questions? I'm like, bro, she's not my girlfriend. Talking about little G. Little Mama G. Dog, she saw me talk to one the next day. She was like best friends with her. She had to know. Had to know. Hey, recently one of your friends talking to you because their fiance was getting annoyed at them. I was like, a big sister, and they see his little brother, and we aren't even in the same country as each other. People are fucking weird. They're weird. People are just weird. It's insecurities, all it is. You know what they need? Therapy. They need therapy. That's what they need. Fucking therapy. They need therapy, bro. How annoying is that? I kind of like, I have a couple big cards like this, but this one's by far my favorite. Jared, stop reading my mind, weirdo. Crippy, listen, we're literally connected. All right. We're connected. So do some squats, get thick. We got this. I've had my dad's partners bug me about talking to him when I was a kid because he was spending time with me and he was taking me. Why does it keep moving? What the fuck? Elliot, that's wild to say the least. Like a new message will come in and the motherfucker will like bounce, but it like goes up and then it comes back down on my screen. Why is it bouncing? My chat's like fucking, it's going crazy right now. Stop. Crippy. Squats right now. Do some squats while you're watching the stream. Drink some protein too, by the way. It'll help the ass muscles absorb. Listen, I got these drinks right here. They're expensive. They're expensive, but they're 51 grams of protein, only 250 calories. This shit will help your muscles recover. Drink some water. I'm going to change your name from Crippy to Thicky. You're going to be Thicky. Right. Don't lie to me. Otherwise, I don't give a damn. I feel that. That sounds exhausting more than anything. That sounds fucking exhausting. Literally your Paul's age. And his girlfriend got so... Oh, man. Dude, people are so insecure with themselves. He dropped his phone on the floorboard, and I didn't know until I got home. I called the first number. Bro. She made him change his number. That is wild. No trust. They already have issues at that point then for the trust to be that bad. Or she was hurt at some point. Shit's crazy. I was slacking on running this week. Creepy. It's all good. It's all good. And he always lied if we closed together, and he made me wait until she pulled off to walk out. Wow. Right, just if you lie. I feel it. I feel it. People, I try to make sense of people sometimes, and I just can't. Then again, I remind myself, it's not up for me. I guess we're just gonna fucking chat, bro, because I think it's stopped the update. It's been stuck at 82%. I don't even have a console thing set up. I don't feel like switching it over. It's been stuck at 82%. I don't want to risk it and restart it. I don't know if we're going to be able to or not because my Xbox needed an update. And it's like, it's stuck. For your brand new system, this shit should take a nanosecond. This is exhausting as this. I could say I could download it on X or on my PC, but I have to start all over and it won't be the same save file. She would call him every 30 minutes late to work or 30 minutes at work. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Also, on the other hand, I've had my friends block me. My mom was dating. Yeah, I got you. What the fuck? I was like, Bob, get the fuck off the phone. Jonte, that makes me sad. That makes you super sad. Like, not sad, exhausted. That's the word. In high school, I had 3 girlfriends all in the same grade. And they only found out because of a picnic. They all went to those days. Were wild. Matt. High school Matt. Wild boy. Therapy time with Jer. I'd call it Jer there. Yeah. Not there, Jer. Jer there. Yeah. Jerapy. Hey. Jeremy. Is that our ship name, Crippy? Jeremy? Jeremy! Relationships are hard enough without being in the Navy. True. Thug life back then gave zero fucks. I'll never forget my buddy was past high school, so he knew better. He was talking to two different girls. He invited them both to this place because he figured one of them wouldn't show up, and they both showed up. They both showed up. Both of them. Military is hard on everything. True. Appreciate you though. Facts. Don't play with my emotions like that, Jer. I got you, BB. Motherfucker said you can't be mad. I'll be mad at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was born to learn. I was born to learn. Why'd I go to fucking Medea? I was born alone and I'll die alone. I'm cool with it. Just don't lie to me. Exactly. Don't fucking lie, bro. Gotta move smarter than that. He invited both of them and they both showed up. It was so fucking awkward. I understand why they blocked me because of your mom. I blocked her and then got into contact with my friend and had to talk to them. I am mad at you. Elliot, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to like hear you speak. You have a like an English accent, don't you? Because you type mum. You say mum, like M-U-M. I forgot where you said you're from. I fucking love accents, dude. I hate that I'm just like a basic bitch. Like I'm just a basic bitch. I like it. Even when I do my weird accent, like when I get into this, mate, like no disrespect at all. It's just funny to do. Because when people do American accents, they be roasting us hard as fuck when they do American accents. They're like, oh, look at me. I shoot up schools. And I'm like, wait, bro. I was just talking about teas and crumpet. You ain't got to spit facts. God damn. Yeah, he had to change his number after he missed 3 days in a row. And I texted him like, are you okay? Oh my God. Closing by ears. What? You weird bitch. No. No. That is nutty. When I worked in the legal department, I had 120 divorce cases on average a day. What the actual fuck? The big kicker was less than a year later. He's hitting me up at, dude, it always happens. That's always how the cookie crumbles. Holy shit. I'm from England. Your mom's Belgium. But I know none of the 3 other languages she would have taught me if she tried bringing up me and my brother. That's wild. I'm glad I just know. I kind of wish I knew some other things, but it is what it is. Jeremy. I swear to God, bro, if like I wouldn't wake people up, I would literally scream most of the time on this stream. Like I was 20 and he was 60. They don't care. It's insecurities. They don't give a shit. They see a young person talking to their husband or a young person talking to their wife or whoever, and they just get so bent out of fucking shape. I'm Indian German mainly, which is fucking weirdest combo. That is a oddly strange combo, bro. That's oddly strange. I told him flat out that he wasn't good enough in bed for me. Yo, for this level of stress. That happens. That happens. He gets the paid the same as me, and it's not like he's my sugar daddy. Facts. He ain't got no nipples. You old long titty, no nipple. I like the Australian one. I do. I did it one time. The person I work at, she told me how to stop. It sounded like I was from there. I wouldn't mind actually hearing that, damn brother. It's cool when you can do it good. Mine are just over the top and very shitty and almost rude. I feel like the English and like the Australian accent are like the only ones that you can still do without like being offensive, because all the other ones sound super offensive when you do them, like extremely offensive. Whether you're not trying to be or what, it just sounds fucking rude. What a bloody fucking, you drop into one of these, mate. And it's just like, what is happening? And I gotta do that stupid ass face every time too. I can't just do it normal. I gotta fucking. I would love to master that accent, by the way. You want to talk about not dating in a long time? You will lose that. Just go, oh, Matt, bro. We already know. Matt's down. Tremendous. They didn't even have dating that long, like maybe a month or two. Fuck. Yeah, it sounds like she was worried about losing her sugar daddy for real. My mom used to make me say, good day, governor. Oi, mate. Kind of like, if I could stick with this, like if I could do that, like with that style, but like keep it going the whole time, I'd be pretty happy. It's me, Maurice. Something stupid. I don't fucking know. 3 years since the last relationship I had. Down bad since Sinbad, brother. We got paid like 10 an hour. He ain't got no money. Hey, you don't know that. I had a dude I work with sat right next to my ass making the same wages as me, but he was retired. That boy had money. He was just fucking bored. Over 10? Fuck, Matt, bro. Ugh. But then again, too, like if you ain't, if it ain't there, it ain't there. They shared a car. Oh, never mind. My last relationship would be September. It ended September 1st, 2019. Sad reacts only. September 1st, 2019. Coming up on 2 years. Slaggy, it's already been 2 years. Slaggy. We had like a mini conversation the other day at work through emails that was like kind of awkward. We made like small talk and like talked about the weather. It was weird. It was very weird. You dump them or they dump you. I was talking to Emma. About to say. I've only broken up with, I told the story. I only broken up with one person. It's a trap. It's a trap. Slaggy, please. Slaggy. Shit. What a life. Everyone answer if your last relationship ended by being dumped or dumping them if you want. I was dumped. If you were dumped, give me a short reason why so I can tell you. I can tell you why I was dumped. We'll have this conversation. We can't fucking play Dark Souls, apparently. I've broken up with the same girl 3 or 4 times in one day. I think I remember you telling me that, Matt. Chicken head. Oh, fuck. I had this guy I was talking to in between high school and college. He was just asking about going on dates, but anytime I asked him, he would make an excuse about being busy. Eventually ghosted me on my birthday, which was annoying. He's now a baby. Oh, he now has a baby. Bro, all my exes have babies. It's wild. I have one ex who had a kid around my birthday. I have another ex who got married on my birthday. It's wild shit, bro. Married on my birthday. J names for their kids. Like, you know what you were doing. Nobody dump anyone. I think he did more of the breaking up. I took it harder than him. I only took one breakup bad, and it was the last one. Break up, make up, repeat the whole day. That sounds exhausting, but I was also there with the one you know. I dumped them. They were long distance, and they started never replying to my text. What the fuck? I've never broken up with someone or been broken up with. I've just been ghosted a lot. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. That's more annoying in my opinion. She was the crazy. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I was broken up with over a text. Bro, that's the dumb shit right there. I've had that happen. I mentioned this before. I had somebody I wasn't even dating yet, and she texted me and she was like, listen, it's not you, it's me, okay? Like, this isn't gonna work. I'm like, we're not even dating, you fucking psycho. I also quit trying years ago. I look like Stoner Jesus now. Matt, get on Snapchat and snap me a picture of what you look like right this moment. Because I remember when your hair got kind of long when we worked together and you cut it, and I was pissed at you because you just cut it. And I was like, where's the long hair at, Matt? I do the whole thing when I have anxiety. I feel it. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, you're good then. I was just curious. Guys are different with breakups in general. One person dated me to bring me into their cult. Bro, I dated this girl and oh my God. Do I really want to go down this rabbit hole? The more important question is, do you all care about the rabbit hole? I've been broken with over text because I didn't fuck her soon enough. Why? I didn't even date anyone in college because I was so anxious and depressed. The girl I went to college for, when she came home, she only stayed for a semester. I was by myself, and I don't know. I just find people that cheat are weird to me. I just had no interest in anybody down there. Like, nobody was cute. Like, and I was in a full ass relationship with somebody I cherished. That's the thing, bro. If I date you, like, it takes a lot for me to date somebody. Like, I fuck with you all the way. I did the final breakup with the piece of trash I dated last. Slaggy, trust me, I know your whole fucking story. I will later on, like I plan on cutting. Not like I plan on cutting it. I feel it. I don't know. She was my Puerto Rican ex. Honestly, at the point, has been made worse the fact that I'm demisexual, so I can't even try to be in a relationship with someone unless I can be in a friend. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm always best friends with people first. I tend to overthink and stress about everything I do and say in a relationship. I think that's natural. I think that's a natural thing, especially whether you've been in a bad relationship before or not. It's natural to be like anxious or to think that somebody is just dating you because they're bored, which they're not. Looking at you, asshole. I did the whole open. I did the whole open win Pinterest letters for my first boyfriend when we break up. I guess the letters changed his mind. Oh man, here we go again. Go on a date to bars. You should. Yeah, I don't do one night stands. I technically kind of had one, but it turned into a relationship. But I knew the person previously, so like, I don't know. To each his own. Some people it works. For me, it doesn't. Different person now, exactly. Different person now. Speaking of cults, I dated a girl. This is so cringe. In 8th grade, who was obsessed. Listen, remember everybody was goth and emo? She was like obsessed with the devil, all right? Like she was obsessed with Satan. She was like, hail Satan. All that shit. This is 8th grade, by the way. This is my first kiss. We kissed in a coffee shop together. It was very cute, very sensual. All that shit. I was so nervous for my first kiss. I called my dad immediately. I was like, hey, yo, Pops, guess what happened? And he was like, what? I was like, I had my first kiss. And he was like, how was it? I was like, hey, I liked it. I didn't tell my mom for a while. My mom just didn't know. I don't know why I didn't want to tell her. I was also goth, bro. That's the too sweet, by the way. Don't ever do this. It's too sweet. If you don't know what it is, don't do it. Too sweet. Whoop, whoop. Dude, the goth days were the simpler days. Anyways, she was my first kiss. And I remember she tried to like get me to do stuff. I wasn't ready yet. So I was like, no, this is 8th grade. What are we doing? I'll never forget. I didn't want to be in a relationship no more. And she threatened to break up with, well, I was trying to break up with her. And she was like, if you ever break up with me, this is real. This is true. I probably have the text messages saved on my fucking Motorola Razr somewhere. She was like, if you ever leave me, I will cut off your dang-a-ling and I will put it in the freezer. And I'm like, all right, fucking Bobbitt. What was her name? Lorena Bobbitt. I put my schmeat in the fucking freezer, bro. In 8th grade. So we had a 3-way call. My friend Tono called her and was like, hey, this is Antonio. She was like, what do you want? He was like, he started roasting her. I don't remember what he said. He said some hateful shit. I started laughing because I didn't mute myself. So fucking, she was like, are you laughing? Jeremy, are you on this call? And I was like, yeah. She's like, it's over. And I was like, thank you. What a fucking save that was. Holy shit. I almost went into a Satan cult for that girl. I used to have an ex who was like sexually abusive. Fuck that. Didn't work well with childhood trauma. No shit. Let me beat him up for you. I think I'll date more when I move out. I just like to tell my dad shit I'm talking to until I know it's serious. You don't like? No, I get it. I still have trip pants. Oh my fucking God, dude. No. You got them Jeff Hardy pants? That's hot. My first kiss was a senior when I was a freshman. I thought that was okay. Okay, so I had that kiss, and then I was a freshman, and I used to make out with a senior every day on the bus. Like, I used to roast her every day. And for some reason, she thought that was hot or something, so we used to make out on the bus. And then I dated this one chick who I just, like, didn't want to kiss for some reason, so we broke up. And then, yeah. The rest is history. Movie night with your best friend. I feel it. That's a good time, actually, right there. You know Lorena Bobbitt? She used to work at UPS when you went to Virginia. Or not UPS, JCPenney's. How the fuck did I get UPS from that? Sounds like a great day. Those pants should be considered lethal weapons. Facts, bro. We will all beat home up. I swear. Not gonna lie, if I roast you, I probably like you. Same. It's just same. I have a bad track with exes, both girls and guys, though I'm getting better at choosing. I have a pretty short list because, again, like, I'm normally best friends with these people. I can give you the brief history. Like, had the goth chick. It's like my first, like, the one girl I mentioned earlier when I talked about my grandma's hearing, like, she was like the bestie, right? That was like my girlfriend when I was like 4 years old. B. Marie, what's up, friend? Hey, we're doing good. We're just shooting the shit, talking about relationships. And we were best friends. She passed away a few years back. Never actually got to talk to her in adulthood. Kind of sad. But it's like a bunch, like in elementary school. They don't count, like elementary school, middle school ones. Then there was me and the emo chick, which I was both emo. I had on my black nail polish, which I can't find, by the way. I was going to repaint my nails. I just can't find it. I was bored. Had on black eyeliner and shit. I was a whole mess. I was chunky too. Like, I was thick. I was a thick ass little middle schooler. Had spiky hair, had a decent hairline, whole different person. Still had a fat ass head though. I think my head grew before the rest of my body. So like this size head on a small body. I should exit all relationship talks. I suck at them. Hey, it's not a contest, you know. Some are good, some are bad. Was when I was chubby too, dude. Matt, dude, us as chubby emos makes me laugh so hard. Jared, please don't paint your nails black. Why not? Why not? I had another ex who threatened to... Dude, I hate when people do that shit. I'm going to get to a story. In a second that some of you know, some of you don't. It's good for new people because it's kind of funny. I had an ex-girlfriend who ghosted me because at some point we had a threesome with her husband. Oh my God, is this Craigslist? Husband started crying because we weren't paying enough attention to him. I can't deal with that. My friend group was all chicks in high school. Mine was kind of well mixed. Please. Oh, please do. Oh, okay. I thought I said don't. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, sorry, Crippy. I'm all for mental health. The one time, I prefer you not, but you do you. What are we saying here? My brain just broke. Wish I was kidding. I wish you were kidding too. That's exhausting. Again, first boyfriend I had got pregnant when I lost my virginity. Married my best friend. Has never met our kid. Do what? You want me to beat him up? Threesomes are complicated without that. I'm going to tell y'all a story. Okay? I'm going to tell you a story. It's good because none of you know these people. So, Matt knows the person I was dating. That's it. Me and her are hanging out. I don't even want to say her name in case she ever watches my stuff. I had a crush on this girl in high school, right? One of like my best, why do men? Exactly. One of my like closest friends. And dude, I had a crush on her for a while. She reached out to me at a very weird point in my life. Like when my grandma was passing away, we had no conversations. And every day since then, we were like close, like hug every day in the hallway. She was always there for me. Regardless, I had a crush on her. I told my ex, the girl I was dating at the time, this. I said, what's she look like? So I showed her and she's like, oh my God, she's pretty. And then like one day, like she mentioned, she was like, what if we had a threesome? And I was like, are you sure about that? Cause I don't know I don't know. So I'm like, I feel like it's going to make everything messy and complicated. And I just don't know. We had this whole like plan almost. We were like Snapchatting back and forth. Like we snapped for like months on end and like kind of had hints at it. And it felt, I don't know how to explain it. So she comes over and we watch Bad Grandpa. We're watching Bad Grandpa on fucking Netflix or something. Maybe we got it on Redbox. And like, this is so cringy. And I like text my girlfriend sitting next to me. The other girl sitting next to me, and I like text my girlfriend, and I was like, "You fucking like sure? Like I can like say something. If it's a no, it's a no. You know, like who cares?" And oh my god, bro, I feel so weird talking about this. And she was like, "Yeah, you know." I'm like, "Really?" Because your body language says no, and like I don't listen. I just don't think this is a good idea. So the second I put my hand on this girl's like leg, right? And there was no like nothing, just kind of like looked at me. And then I get a text message. I looked at my phone and it just said, "Stop. I don't want to do this." And I was like, I fucking knew that. Say that in the first place. This whole day has been awkward. And then they left. And it was good that they left. And then fast forward to like a couple years ago, I go out to eat with my friend who was trying to talk to her. And then it was weird. It was weird vibes between the two of us the whole time. It was weird vibes. There's a weird tension there. A mess. I'm glad it didn't happen, basically. Like, there's part of me, it's like, you know, maybe. The other part is like, not that one. Not in that situation. It just would have made everything kind of messy. Because I know how she was, and it would have been bad. We all hate that dude, by the way. In fact, he started crying. It's just funny, by the way, John Tay. Like, I feel bad for that dude, but it's also kind of funny. He stays cracked out. They have 3 kids, but guess what? My kid is the best life. Facts. Fuck him. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, I think the thought was more intriguing than the actual act of it, which is, I get that. Badass, strong parent. Facts, bro. Flex on him. I've had 2. It's honestly a bummer how much work it is. I constantly feel like a shitty mom, so I appreciate it. No. Listen, if you're out here, especially single mom or not, if you're raising a kid, you're doing amazing. So keep fucking doing you. Seriously. That's real shit right there. Such a bad history of people. Super cautious now. Yeah, that whole threatening shit on the possible breakup is awful. Coordinating correctly is not clearly as much work. You just have to get your puzzle pieces worked out before you start. I ain't got time for that. Weird vibes when a homie goes, "Oh man, never." You know what? Oh my god, this is so cringy. My friend invited this chick over one time, and like I don't know why, I was there, and they were like went laying on his bed, and I'm like laying on his couch, and I heard them talking, and he texted me, and he was like, whatever he said, and I was like, no, bro, I don't want no part of that. Not with you. Sorry. And everyone says a threesome on the table. I've had 2 people talk about it. One was very intriguing. I'm not gonna lie, but I was like, no, I'll be okay. I don't have time for that, bro. Like, I don't have time. I don't know how much I can say on Twitch. Like, you know that scene where the girl starts crying and runs out of the room? That's what he did. I would leave unless it's your place. After my baby daddy, I'm just a bitch. Want to throw yourself a pity party? Enjoy the party. Want to be a hoe? I can be a better one. Hey, flex. Yeah, in theory, it sounds amazing. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, it's interesting to think about, but if it never happens, it never happens. Like, it is what it is. Anyways, so my short dating thing, right? We'll start with the goth chick, and then I dated a girl in high school, and then who's a senior. She broke up with me before she graduated, and I dated this one chick, and it was weird vibes. We broke up. She broke up with me because we had different tastes in music. Even though we liked the same shit, I listened to one thing more than she listened to it. She didn't like that. Whatever. Then there was a girl in high school I was obsessed with for 3 or 4 years. We dated for 3 years. Weird breakup. B. Marie, thank you for following. Drink some water. Thank you. Love you bunches. Welcome to the relationship channel. This is not what we normally talk about, by the way. We're supposed to be fucking playing Dark Souls. We're on top. I'm wearing a Charmander. I'm wearing a Pokemon shirt talking about relationships. Then I dated a girl after college that lasted 2 years. She cheated on me a bunch. Then I was obsessed with a girl for like 5 or 6 years who like led me on and like had me around her little finger. It was wild. Then I dated somebody for a little bit. It was bad, very bad. And then I had the last relationship, which was wild. Speaking of dumping, getting dumped, she broke up with me, the last one, because I was sad. I had a weird onset thing of like a week where I was like extremely Turbo Mouse. Thank you for the raid, my friend. What's up, party peeps? So Turbo Mouse, we had a full plan to play Dark Souls, and my Xbox ran an update, and it kind of stopped doing the update. So now we're talking about relationships. Feel free to chime in, Turbo Mouse. Dark Souls. Turbo Mouse, I owe you like a full day of Dark Souls, I feel like, at this point. Yeah, it like stopped at 82%. So I just turned the Xbox off, and I'm going to run it over the night, and I'm going to make sure every time I do it from here on out, like I just fucking do it to begin with. Did you get any further though, Turbo Mouse? Did you get any further than you was last time you were in here talking about it? But she broke up with me. I was super sad, bro. And like, I had like a week or two of like being depressed. I didn't know why. I had no clue what the fuck was going on. We went out and for her mom's birthday, and I was quiet. Found out through therapy I had an internal panic attack, and she didn't like that I was quiet. It upset her mom, so she felt like she couldn't date me anymore, and she broke up with me. And earth shattering, by the way. 6 months of therapy, but hey, we're golden now. Feels bad for you, my guy. Hey, it happens. It happens. You did not get any further? Fuck. How long did you play it for? Right before I left for boot camp. You got someone pregnant? Malik, what are you doing? It was a girl I met at a party, but I didn't know. After I graduated, I got a letter from her. Oh, and the paperwork in the mail. Couldn't even be mad, though. I wasn't ready for a kid. Okay, I thought you had a kid out there, bro. Only played a couple hours. I feel it. You were further than me, right? Like a lot further? Not even the worst, honestly. Others went into legal territory. Slaggy, how great was my ex, by the way, if you're still in here? She fucking hates talking about it. I stream too, honestly. Just the first person I saw without a half bikini on the tub or something. I can put on a bikini and get in a bathtub if you want me to. Just say something. I had multiple friends date my sexually abusive ex. Oh, that's gross, actually. Seniors always be breaking our underclassmen hearts. I hate it. I hate it. The worst. You are? Okay. Well, shit, I'm not going to ask nothing about it. I plead the fifth. Oh, shit. All right, I'm off to work. All right, Turbo Mouse. Have a beautiful day at work. Crush it. Hey, do me a favor. Drink some water, okay? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being a cool person. Have a beautiful day, all right? I appreciate you, my friend. You think she thought you weren't happy with her? No. It was literally, I was sad. It wasn't nothing to do with her. She was upset that I wasn't saying why I was sad. And I explained that I didn't know why I was sad. And like, I needed a little bit of time. Like, I didn't know what was going, like, not away from her, but I need to like figure it out. And we talked about me on my own, going to therapy to figure out what it was. I figured out what it was. There's a whole reason behind it, and it makes sense in my brain. It's just, it upset her. It upset her mother. It upset her. So yeah, it was entirely because he was big sad. That's exactly what it was. And then, let me tell you how much I appreciate you guys, because you all come in here, you're all super sweet. You say nice things to me. People on Twitter say nice things to me. YouTube comments say nice things to me. I'm going to share this, and I'll share it a couple times over the course of my streams and stuff. This was the last text message I got. The only reason I keep this text message is because I use it for motivation, okay? The text message, I'm not going to read the full thing. The last message, last blurb says, "You literally drain any good energy from around you." I was in the middle of texting a monologue. She asked me, she didn't understand something. This is after we broke up. We were still friends after we broke up. We hung out almost on a daily basis, hung out after work, did all this shit. And then she got mad because I was like a little quiet one day during a meeting. And she said some things. She was asking like what it was, and I was explaining it. And then she texted that, sat in my car, fucking was just like weeping. And I deleted the message I was going to send. And that was like the last. We spoke like one other time. We've spoken a couple times after that about work stuff, but I use that shit as motivation. And it was really cool that I had a lot of friends back me up and was like, you know, that's not true. And I'm like, I know, but I need the words of affirmation. And a lot of people were there for me. Therapy was dope. And yeah, it was good because she was the most supportive person I've ever dated. Most supportive person. Is the reason I got back into streaming, is the reason I got back into YouTube, encouraged me to do so, encouraged me to do all these things. Very loving, but it's so weird that that would happen. Because like, what would happen like down the road if I was like sick or something, you know? Would it be the same thing? I don't know. But it's in the past. Jeremy is the good energy. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. So yeah, that was that. That was me getting dumped last. Now, I'm going to read some messages and I'm going to tell you a good dump story to make up for it. Plead the fifth. You shouldn't have said that. I'm off to work. Jared in a bikini. Crippy, was you here when I was in the romper? The Diva romper? Because that was like as close as you're going to get, I think. I got fully vaccinated yesterday and I feel like shit. Yeah, you're going to feel like shit for a little bit. I agree. Emma, you should get some rest. I listen to old ex's voicemails and laugh. I have a voicemail from my ex-boss who stole my identity, asked me to get him out of jail, so that's fun. Hand-to-hand combat, Jared, I'll fight. What's her location? I'll fuck her up. Dude, everybody's first reaction is they want to kill her. Fuck that bitch. Ah, man. I know you guys would. I know you guys would. I got a lot of people that's ready to throw hands, but I don't know if any X story beats the circumstance of being in GameStop and giving your boy the 411. Bro, that shit wild. That's another wild situation. But this one, okay, I'm gonna tell this story. You guys have probably, some of you have already heard it probably already, but I don't think Crippy has. So, okay, listen. I've never broken up with anybody in my life. To give the context of this, to give the context of this, in 2018, I matched with a person I went to high school with on Tinder. I don't use dating apps. They're weird, but sometimes I just be swiping. So tell me the story, baby. We match, we talk about school, whatever, catch up a little bit. Nothing weird. We match a second time a couple months later. And I'm like, listen, if we're going to keep matching, you might as well take me out to dinner. Like, what are we doing here? And she was like, I'm in school, blah, blah, blah. I'm busy, college. And I was like, excuses are tools of inconsistencies used to build monuments of nothingness. And you have a lot of fucking monuments right now. She was like, all right, well, let's get some dinner. So keep in mind, before I plan this dinner, the person that broke my fucking heart I just told you about, me and her were supposed to have a date in January, and she called it off again because of her mother. She calls off this date. So now I'm like, well, that fucking sucks. So now I'm going to dinner with a friend from school. We go get dinner. It's nice. We catch up, blah, blah, blah. We go out to a bar, blah, 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 blah. She spends New Year's with me, blah, blah, blah. We go see Panic at the Disco together. We go to all these places. Good shit. Good shit. So, first red flag is in Memphis, Tennessee. It's 2 a.m. We get back from the Panic at the Disco concert. And she's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, it's 2 a.m. I don't think anything's open. I'll look around for a McDonald's or something. But I was like, the car is in the parking garage that I have to fucking pay for. And the parking garage is technically closed. You can leave, but you can't go back in. I was like, we wouldn't have anywhere to park. So she's like, yeah, but I'm hungry. And I'm like, all right, I'm in Memphis. I don't know if I'm in a good part of Memphis. I don't know if I'm in a bad part of Memphis. I don't know where the fuck I'm at, but I'll look something up. So I'll look up some places. There is nothing within walking distance but one bar. And when I tell you this turned into a whole ordeal, it was a whole thing. We walk to the bar. There's a scene at the bar and she's just like screaming. We leave the bar. That was the first red flag. I told this story a couple times before. Fast forward, bunch of things happen. I'm just over it at this point. She's in my driveway. First time, we're messing around. We're joking, whatever. She goes to like throw like a little punch, right? Like jokingly in my arm. The way I move like my shoulder back like this or whatever it was, she kind of like tags me a little bit. Nothing crazy. She apologizes immediately. I was like, it's okay. Don't worry. That was my fault. We start talking about something else. She was upset that I didn't want to have relations in my fucking driveway in a neighborhood where people are constantly passing by. She was upset I didn't want to do it in my driveway. All right. I got to bounce for work too. Thanks for reacting to the Badlands video. Looking forward to seeing you react to the Banshee. Same. One of the best one. Daddy Negan and I should have a Damon video when you're finished with the Vampire Diaries. Malik, I appreciate you as always. I love you, my friend. Thank you for making all the cool videos. Have a great day at work. All right. Drink some water, dude. So she was upset I didn't want to have sex in the driveway. I'm like, I have a bed in my room. Like, if you want to fucking. She was like, no, right here. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do it right here. So fucking in my driveway, bro. Not even in the car, in the driveway, on the fucking concrete. So we start talking about something and she actually hits me like a fucking tsh. And I'm like, don't you ever fucking do that again. Don't ever, ever do that again. Please. Like, I will break up with you on the spot. I don't do that. I don't put hands on people. I don't want hands put on me. It's as simple as that. If we're play wrestling and you accidentally slap me or something, cool. That's great. Shit happens. But for you to fucking Mayweather my shit, I let it slide. At this point, I'm over it. Keep in mind, person I was supposed to go on a date with and ends up breaking my heart has invited me to her 1-year-old's birthday party. It's his first birthday party. And I said, yes, I will go. I'm getting roughed up, bro. Keep in mind, girl's the same height as me, Matt. Like, same height as me. Throwing haymakers. So we, I'm like, okay. And the girl's like, oh, you can invite your girlfriend if you want to. And I was like, yeah, I will. So I tell the girl about it. I'm like, hey, I don't remember how tall you are, but the mental image precedes. Yeah. So I'm 6'4", and she was about 6'1", 6'2". So I tell her about it. I'm like, hey, it's 1-year-old's birthday party for this girl at work, blah, blah, blah. She wants me to go. She said, you're invited as well. Cool. I'm over the relationship. I have no clue how to break up with somebody. She wants me to pick her up from some bar. She's like plastered. There's this whole thing that happens and it was super annoying, drunk or not. And I'm just like, bro, what is fucking happening in my life right now? So we go take care of it. I get her home. She texts me the next day. She's yelling at me about something. Listen, we pulled up to a Dairy Queen one day for breakfast. And I was like, what do you want? And she was like, will you tell them to get 2 breakfast burritos? Take the contents of both breakfast burritos and put it into one giant wrap and wrap it up for me. And I'm like, this is not fucking Burger King. All right. They're not going to make it the way you want to. That's a lot of work for somebody making minimum fucking wage at a Dairy Queen at 8 a.m. in the goddamn morning. I'm just going to buy you 2 and then we can concoct that shit in the car in a parking spot, in a parking space. And I basically got cussed out and called every name in the book because I didn't want to ask some fucking 20-year-old at a drive-through to dump the contents of 2 breakfast burritos and make a giant Quabadabo Qdoba Chipotle burrito that he's not getting any extra shit for. Anxiety the whole time. Like, I'm not asking him that. That's awkward. This dude hands me my food. It just eat too. Exactly. It's the same shit. So this dude is like getting the thing the whole time she's yelling at me. And I'm looking at him like, bro, fucking help me. Like, throw a firecracker in my fucking car right now. Like, put a lit match in here. So we get the food. It was a whole thing. But anyways, just for an idea. So I wake up. I'm just getting cussed out. I'm getting called everything in the book in my phone. And I'm like, bro, we've been dating for like not that long. This is exhausting. I don't know how to break up with somebody. Okay. It's like a month or 2 past due at this point. So it's not literally, it's the thing where it's like, we just don't work together. Like, I still want to be your friend. We just don't work. Okay. Blink once if I should call blink twice if I should call the authorities. Like, bro, help me. So anyways, I'm at the birthday party. Keep in mind, there's a kicker to this story. It's a 1-year-old's birthday party. All right. They hire somebody. There's a person there for these children. There's a bunch of kids there. My ex is Hispanic. So we had a piñata and stuff. It was super cool. Had this piñata, fun time, had all this. We had the best tequila I've ever had in my life. I'm talking to this person. They ask me some questions, blah, blah, blah. And they asked me my favorite superhero. Like, my favorite superhero is Spider-Man. So things happen. And I hang out with these little kids around, make friends, people from work are there. And I'm talking to this person who invited me. And I'm like, man, maybe this is what I want. But like, I don't want to like do any, I don't even want to like look at you remotely like I'm attracted in you if I'm in a relationship. So I call my best friend. And I'm like, hey, bro. Or no. I get a phone call from her first. And she's just cussing me out. Like, oh, you're at that party? I thought we were supposed to go together. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I went without you because of all this shit, bro. I went without you. So I hang up. Call my best friend. Ryan. He's like, I call him Rybot. He's like, hello, this is Ryan. And I'm like, Ryan, bro, hey, how do I break up with somebody? This is how he talks. Dude, okay? Like, listen. Okay. Here's what you do. Okay. Rip it off like a Band-Aid. Okay? All right, dude? Just like rip it off like a Band-Aid. What does that mean, Ryan? And he's like, rip it off like I just fucking do it. Okay, like, but what do I say? Just break up with her. I'm like, I don't know how to do it. Ryan, this is why I'm calling you. I don't know how to do that. He's like, rip it. Basically saying, rip it like a Band-Aid. Just tell her it doesn't work. Whatever you have to say. And end it. And you never have to talk to her again. I'm like, well, I'm not a cold piece of shit. So tired of seeing your face, you dummy. You're mean. So, need more help, Ryan? And he's like, he gave me some good advice. He told me about this time he broke up with a girl and it helped. So I missed my fucking turn to swing on the piñata. I was going to be the one to break it. That's a great relationship moment for the next thing. And I'm just like, fuck, dude. I'm like, all right, cool. So I text her and I'm like, we need to talk. First sign. And she was like, oh my God, yes. So I can't wait to see you tonight. And I'm like, I bet you fucking can't. So I'm sitting at this party. I'm cooling, bro, right? I got this little safari hat on. It's safari theme. I got tequila in my system. We're kicked back. Motherfuckers are talking to me. I don't speak Spanish. They keep saying something to me. I'll tell you in a minute. They keep calling me a name. So I'm just hanging out, bro. We're just chilling. And me and this girl are chilling. And I'm like, listen, I'm going to break up with this chick tonight. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, that's all I'm going to tell you. It's just that. She was like, okay, cool. She's like, what does that mean? I'm like, listen, I got to do it. This lady calls me Angel Man. She said, that is the nicest person I've ever met. He's a little angel. I'm like, I'm drinking tequila. How am I an angel? So I help them put everything up. It's a huge place we're at. We put everything up. I stack all the chairs, walking into this house, move back and forth. They put me to work, basically. I had to earn my place. Go back to this person's house. I help them move everything back in, all the gifts for the baby, help them put it in the house. Their neighbors needed help. I help their neighbors. I'm like killing time. It's nighttime now. I'm like, all right, I gotta go do this. She's drunk at a bar. Matt, it's the spectator bar. Angels can get tipsy too, bet. Duh, they be drinking the blood of Christ. Them motherfuckers tipping. So I go pick her up at this bar. Not a classy place by any means. No clue what you mean? Really? Okay. You know where the Big Lots? Okay, you know where the Outer Loop store was, right? Next to Walmart. That Rallies and Big Lots, where that book and music used to be, that's now Cardinal Gaming. It's the bar right there in that shopping center. Across from that Kroger. Across from the Burger King. So I don't drink and okay. I was about to say, drinking or not, I feel like you know where the place is. I only went there once because of my ex-boss. I stole my identity. So yeah, like I go pick her up. She gets in the car. She's fucking wasted. And her friend's like, hey, whenever you're done, drop her off at my place. I'm going home now. All right. And I'm like, all right, bet. Brass monkey. So I pull out of this place. I take a right, go over some train tracks. We're now going down a road. All right. 2-lane road. There's an intersection. And driving down. It's quiet. It's dark. Street lights. Passing a school on the left. Kind of paint the picture. Pull up. There's a brightly lit gas station to my left. There's a brightly lit Walmart parking lot to my right. I'm at this red light. I'm going to make a left turn. She was like, so what did you want to talk about? Keep in mind, when I left the girl's house, I went to my house. I had to come to my house for a reason. Now I'm in the car. So I come to my house, then I go pick her up. She's like, what did you want to talk about? I was like, listen, this ain't going to work. She immediately starts screaming. She's like, what are you talking about? I take the left turn. 2-lane street. One this way, one that way. Typical shit. 60. It's a speed limit's 55 right here. So I'm doing about 65. She's like, what do you mean? Oh my God. Like, where is this coming from? And I explain everything to her. I'm like, listen, I'm not happy. This is everything you've done wrong. This is everything I've done wrong. I don't want to be a part of this relationship. I'm not happy at all. Like, I'm not happy. And I know you're about to graduate college, and I still want you to graduate college. I still want you to do all this stuff. I was like, relationship wise, this isn't going to work. And I was like, and if we break up and it's too much for you to still talk to me, I get that. But just know I'm still rooting for you to graduate college, blah, blah, blah. So while I'm driving, she throws my car into neutral. I thought my car shit itself. So now the whole ride, I'm paranoid. I got my hand on my fucking thing like I'm driving stick shift. And I don't drive left-handed. I drive like this with my right hand. So now I'm in an awkward position. I'm like, I don't like fucking sitting like this. It's uncomfortable as hell. So now she manhandles Charlie. So I'm just driving and she's screaming and yelling. 2 tickets to paradise. I swear, bro. And she's like, I'm going to fucking kill myself. And I'm like, if you're going to, please do it quietly because you are yelling right now. And I try to calm her down. Like, there's no aggression whatsoever. I'm trying to just calm her down, bro. And it's not working. I forget how to get to her friend's house. I'm lost at this point. I'm like, can you please tell me how to get to your friend's house? Because I forgot. And she's like, no, we're talking about this. And I'm like, we've been talking about it for a while. She's like, I'm about to graduate college. My birthday's like in a couple months. Why would you break up with me 2 months before my birthday? And I'm like, what? So it's like saying, why would you break up with me 7 months before my birthday? So we're just driving. And the whole time she's screaming and crying, saying she's going to jump out the car. So I have to lock it. I basically have to childproof my car. She looks at me and she's like, okay, well, we have to go to your house. And I'm like, for what? Like, I got to go to your house and get all my stuff. I was like, everything you own is in the backseat of my car in a trash bag. She then flips her shit even further. It's like, so you planned this? And I was like, I told you earlier we had to fucking talk. Like, I specifically told you we had to talk. So she's like, yeah, but I thought you were just going to talk about what we're going to do for my birthday. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Like, I'm genuinely not happy. I'm not happy having this conversation. I'm anxious as hell right now. I'm exhausted. I've been up all day. I've been fucking... Tequila's out of my system at this point. I'm fucking tired from moving all this shit. I don't even want to do this, but I have to for my own mental health. So finally, she gives me direction to her friend's house. The conversations calm down. Pull into her friend's house. It's a trailer lot, by the way. Pull into the trailer lot, gravel, under the tires, stop sign. Pull forward, stop sign. Pull forward, stop sign. Pull forward, stop sign. Left turn signal. Pull in. I remember she wasn't going to tell me which fucking trailer it was. So I remembered. Pull in, I park. Throw the car in park. For the next 2 to 3 hours. For the next 2 to 3 hours, we sit in this car against my wheel. I'm basically held hostage in my own shit. We're getting to the kicker. And she's like, she said something. And I was like, hey, I need you. Like, I know everything you go through. Okay. I know how hard your work schedule is. I'm sorry, but this isn't good for either of us. This shit is bad. Okay. This is not a good relationship. And I was like, if you don't mind, can you please get out of my car? Like, I want to go home and go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. Like, I would like to go to bed. And she's like, I'm not going to get out of your car if you ask me so nicely. I'm like, will you please get the fuck out of my car? Like, seriously. I'm not mad at you for anything that you've done. I don't care. I don't do the abusive shit. I don't do the physically abusive shit. I don't do the mentally abusive shit. I literally just chill, bro. I'm the most laid back person. I literally just hang out. I just hang out. I don't give a fuck. But I'm like, I can't do it. I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with this other person, by the way. I just literally can't do what I was doing. So, fucking finally, she gets out of the car and she's like, she's like, can I have a hug? I was like, where's my hug at, motherfucker? So I get out of the car. Oh, wait. I didn't get to the good part. Hold on. I didn't get to the good part. Sorry, I skipped over it. Here we go. Rewind. So we're sitting there. She puts her head on my shoulder. I put my arm around her. And I'm like, listen, that's when I had the little spiel. I know everything this girl goes through in her life. So at this point, I'm getting a little emotional. I'm a sensitive person. I feel a tear coming, right? I feel a tear coming. I can't remember last time we talked about this on stream. Hold on. If you know, please don't fucking say anything. Hold on a second. Welcome to paradise. Oh my fucking God. I gotta go back to June 2019. Oh shit. So I feel a tear coming. And this left eye, on this right eye right here, swells up. The tear starts. Feels like it's about to come out of my eye. I look up in my rearview mirror. Remember, if you remember the beginning of the story, somebody was hired for the kid's birthday party. Somebody who asked me my favorite superhero, that I told him Spider-Man. I looked in the rearview mirror and realized I still had on my Spider-Man face paint. So that tear went straight back into that fucking tear duct because I was not about to ruin my fucking Spider-Man face paint for somebody I didn't even want to be in a relationship with. So we get out of the car. I give her a hug and she looks at me and she goes, next time you break up with somebody, make sure not to do it in Spider-Man face paint. Imagine this is what breaks up with you. Bro. Literally. Like, look at this, dog. Like, look at this human being. Look how it stops where my fucking hairline's supposed to be. Look at this picture, bro. Like, that is me. That is all me. Hey, look at this cool ass fucking cake they had too for the baby. Anyways, it's beside the point. I even had web shooters on my wrist, by the way, in case you were wondering. I had web shooters on my wrist. Here's the brand of tequila that I said was amazing. This right here, this brand specifically is the best brand tequila I've ever had in my life. Even better than Patron. So that shit wouldn't come off either. Like, I looked like I worked in a coal mine. Like, this was me with a rag scrubbing that shit off. It wouldn't happen. So anyway, she told me not to break up with somebody with face paint on ever again. And I was like, you got it. And we hadn't talked since, bro. The baby. That is, somebody asked a while back, I told them about the Spider-Man face paint story. Like, what is that? There it is. I broke up with somebody with Spider-Man face paint on. And if that's not the most Jeremy story you've ever heard, I don't know what is. What did her friend think of your face paint? They didn't see me. Like, we stood outside the place, and then she walked in, and I peeled off. Matt said, your story is why people just ghost now. Dip like the world's on fire. I could not have to back up. I would have hit her. She would have blocked the way with my car. I had to watch her walk inside before I can pull away. You have effectively killed any attraction I've ever had for you. Congratulations, sir. Do you not like Spider-Man face paint? Excuse me? So, it was beautiful. It was glorious. So, and I dated somebody who broke my heart. That's the way the cookie crumbles. The one thing Matt referenced, that's too long. We're not getting into that fucking GameStop shit. What all I miss? Matt said he had sex in a church, or back of a church, behind a church. Never behind a church. Movie theater, though. People are shit. Consent matters. Exactly. Was a rush considering I used to be Catholic. Oh, man. When you're a teenager, you can do what you want. Hey, I did get roughed up, dog. I accidentally punched my guy friend in the face because we were fake swinging on him. He got KO'd for a minute. You knock somebody out. You're 5'7". Emma's 5 foot. It's easy. Hey, it's not like it's not you, it's me. I suck later. You can't go to a kid's birthday drunk. You can. That's too much for any employee. Fall asleep and wake up to the story. I'm glad you caught the tail end of it. Need more help, Ryan. Should have read her a breakup copy pasta. Could you imagine? I knew I couldn't do it over the phone. I got to do shit in person, bro. Meet her at a gas station. I probably missed like the equivalent of 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. It's wild shit. You're hanging out with a Latino family. They can put you to work. They did. So they called me Spider-Man the whole time, by the way. It was either Jeremy or Spider-Man. But they stuck with Spider-Man because it was too difficult to say my name, which is cool. They called me Spider-Man. There's a family out there that called me Spider-Man. They don't never see me again. Doesn't that break everybody's heart? Brass monkey. I've only been to Bama once. Hold on. Bar conspiracy being next to Big Lots because who the fuck shops there sober? Some weird shit in Big Lots. Should have just asked her girlfriend to hold up for 5 minutes. Oh, asked her friend. Nah, they were like going back in. They sent her off on her way. Charlie's your challenger? Yeah, bro. Could you imagine? Just threw my shit in neutral. She did not try to hold my hand. If you're going to do it quietly. You give a fuck about your birthday? I did have to cancel plans in Chicago, though. I had plans to go to Chicago. I made plans to go to Chicago with 3 women, and all of it fell through. So I ended up taking my best friend to go to a wrestling show in Chicago. You should have let her do it, man. All y'all were doing was locking yourselves in the car with crazy. Wild. Do it. The tequila hits different. It was fire. Swanky. Just hanging out, bro. Just basically gonna force you to be a... Wait. Yeah. Just dip like the world depended on it. You soft motherfucker. You should have been like, damn, snuggle teddy bear. Listen, I'm a soft person. Looks incredible. Thank you. It was really good face painting, and it was free. Pain. I don't get the getting angry. It's not like I'm going to change. Yeah, like, people are wild. I love the fact that you think Spider-Man face paint is the issue. What part of it was the issue? Was it the whole breakup? What the fuck else was I supposed to do? You gotta go. You got to go. She did graduate college. My mom did go to her graduation because my mom and her mom graduated together. They grew up together. They graduated high school together. Me and her graduated high school together. So she still went to her graduation. I had to work. I probably would have went too, honestly. We talked for a little bit about her school. So if someone tried to have a serious combo with me with face paint, I would just laugh. It was dark. Maybe she didn't see all of it. Should have hit her with the, I'm sorry, Mary Jane. After you told her you gotta talk. Dude, wild shit. Let's go to Chicago. Bet, Crippy. Crippy, where we going to Chicago for? You trying to get a Chicago-style hot dog? I'm down. I wish I could say I was happy for her, but she seems like she wasn't. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have a hard time talking shit about those people. Like, yeah, the relationship stuff went bad, but they had their good things. I don't know. Even my ex that cheated on me a bunch, like, I don't know. I'd still talk to her. I can't take anything serious. I feel it. Like, I told y'all before, I had a friend who messaged me, like, strung me along for so many years, and then she started dating a dude, and it was awkward. So I basically sent her a long ass message that said, "Hey, I love you, but go fuck yourself." And then we stopped talking for 2 years, and then she texted me the day I got that text message I told you about from my ex, that you're literally draining all the good energy around you. That same night, I got a text message from the other girl, and she just said, "Hey," and then we talked for a minute, and we went and got food that weekend, and we had lunch for 5 hours at a sushi place. We called up, she apologized, but like, even that, like, as shitty as that went, like the second she texted me, I still replied and talked, and just, she apologized, and it was a very adult conversation, which was nice. So, want to try deep dish? Deep dish is actually fucking fire, honestly. I prefer New York style, but deep dish is really good. Trust me, it's not the face paint. Hell, I would have been getting face paint right next to you. Every time I go somewhere, the face paint is valuable. I'm always lined up no matter what, if it costs money or not. Hey, it is fun as shit. And it was free, and the lady was good at it. It was dope. That's fine. I'll do it for you. Appreciate it. Probably a situation. You're so snuggly and soft that I feel like I would break you, and then I would feel bad about having done that because I adore you, and I hate to sully you with my weird. Nah. So all the other relationships that people have broken up with me have been cool. Like, the one I was upset for like a day. I was like, that fucking sucks. The other one I didn't care. The other one, like, I was just hurt more than anything. Breaking up with her was weird. I just have a lot of sympathy and empathy for people, I guess. I don't know. I know what she goes through, and I know it was like weird timing, but it had to be done. It just had to be done. I'd be a good actor. I can get myself to cry pretty easily. I just got to think about a couple things. I literally earlier was thinking about a memory I had with my brother, and just like, I felt it. I felt it just swell up. It's a whole mood. It really is. But I get it. I'm the same way. I can't hold a grudge for shit. Yeah, I don't really have grudges. I don't have any grudges. If we talked about my ex, I don't bring up names, you know? I know I had my faults in the relationship. Yeah. First relationship, I was extremely immature. I was just tired. I was just in a weird place mentally. Second relationship, they cheated. All the other ones have been like, I don't know. If I have fault, I can admit it though. I can make things seem like it was my fault in the last one, the chick that broke up with me, but at the same time, I know it wasn't. So you can cry on command. All I gotta do, I can literally think about anything in my life, and it gets me to that crying part. I did it crazy. I'll run in those situations now. Everybody's just so exhausting. That's the problem. Like, so exhausting. Like, why are you that exhausting? There's no reason for you to be exhausting. Literally, just hang out. How fucking difficult is that? Just hang out. I'll never forget. One day somebody was over. I won't mention if somebody already talked about it or not. They come over and I'm like, hey, what's up, Daddy Cheese? Daddy Cheese with a follow. What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're staying hydrated. Want to hang out? Yes, Crippy, we can hang out. Crippy's down bad. Crippy's down bad. When I was a teen, I was a crazy bitch. Not in the relationship, but after, because I have no filter. I feel it. You're from Bama too, so you probably don't have a filter at all. Somebody was over and I'm like, hey, what's up? How's your day going? Blah, blah, blah. We were dating. She's like, good. And we were talking about what we want for dinner. And I was like, hey, Mortal Kombat 11 just came out and I was doing the Crip thing. And I was like, hey, I'm in the process of like doing this Crip stuff. Not like Crip shit like I'm in a gang, but like the Crip, like a fucking graveyard. I'm like, I'm going to walk around here for a minute. I got 2 things to do. I was making content for it. I was like, let me record these 2 things and then we're going to go get dinner. Ooh, how do I say that? Novelle Allure. Is that correct? Can I call you Novelle? What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. What am I doing? Daddy Cheese. We were hanging out, man. We're just hanging out. Just shooting the shit, basically. We're talking about relationships. I was going to play Dark Souls, but my Xbox did a weird update and it's just taking too long. I said, fuck it. So we're chatting. Hey, how are you? But she's just sitting back there. It's like an hour's gone by. I'm talking to her the whole time. Like the content I'm recording doesn't require audio. I'm recording things. I'm gonna do voiceover later. So we're talking the whole time. I'm just like explaining what's going on with what I'm playing. And then like out of nowhere, she just snaps. Like, when are we getting dinner? I was like, we're getting dinner at 7 p.m. It is 5:45. Like, please just please just chill. Like, just hang out, bro. Just hang out. We can literally, I can hang out with somebody and I will sit on your fucking couch on my phone if you don't want to do anything. I'll just hang out with you. We'll be in the same space. I'm good. Hope you are too. I'm doing great, actually. We're doing good. We are doing great. I like your name. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I'm rocking with Novelle, though. I almost want to say novella because of the A, but like the Novelle. I like it. I've grown, though. Been to therapy and all that shit. Now, I know it's not the end of the world if somebody breaks up with me. Exactly. Stop sticking your dick in crazy. All my friends and like, you're crazy. And I'm like, there's a difference between fun crazy and crazy crazy. True. I'm pretty good at picking up vibes on people, and I'm grateful for that. I feel it. Novelle Allura. Novelle is fine if you like. Thank you. Twitch names be wild sometimes because I will butcher these shit out of them. People butcher mine all the time. They're like Jera. They'll say Jera or Jer. Jebert. I kind of like Jebert actually because it sounds like that shit's poetic. Jebert. Nobody ever knows the Roman numeral for 7. It's always Jebert V. They'll just say V. Not even VII. I don't even say 7. I just say VII. It's a wild place. I actually have a disease called the heterochromia. Is that how you say that? Yeah, you have 2 different color eyes. One of the exes I was just talking about, she had 2 different color eyes. And that thing, that is crazy. It's a trip. It's so cool to look at. I think it's fucking neat. I think it's super cool. I'm such a sponge for toxic people. I've gotten better at avoiding those people, but I have trauma responses, which trip me up. Fucking sucks. Like, I think at this point, I need to give a warning. My responses come from trauma. I feel like, I mean, a warning's cool, but it depends on your responses. Some people, like, if it's a cool person, they just kind of go with the flow. I'm more aware of it. My trauma response can get me in danger too. I got it. I got you. My cousin has one brown and one blue. I think the most common is like brown and one color. I'm pretty sure. I think brown, blue, or like brown, green, brown, hazel. I think there's always one brown eye for the most part. I seen a picture of somebody online that had like an ice blue and a green, but I can't promise it was contacts. I had a dark blue and one dark red. That is fucking wicked. I love that. That's so cool. But anyways, yeah, dude, she was laying on my bed and like just snapped, dude. Just snapped. She also, when Game of Thrones aired its final season, I was like, hey, Sunday nights, I'm watching this as it happens. She was not caught up on it. We were watching it together. We were like season 2 at the point. I'm like, we'll get there, but like, I have to watch this. I can't wait. I'm sorry. She's like, okay. She's like, can I still come over? And I'm like, yeah, if you want to, but I'm going to be watching the show. I'm going to have headphones on, sitting in this seat, watching on this monitor. Granted, let's flip the roles for a second. Let's say you're watching the finale of your show. I haven't watched it yet. You still want me to hang out? I'm going to lay in your bed and I'm going to play. I'm probably going to bring my 3DS with me or my Switch. I'm going to play games and not bother you while you watch the show. Literally, I would sit here and I would get text message talking about, why are you avoiding me? Bro, give me 40 minutes. Give me 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. That's all I ask for. Just 40. Not 3 hours and 40 minutes, just 40 minutes. Let me watch this episode. Let me watch it. Let me kind of fucking digest it. And then we're good to go. It's just crazy. Sounds a little toxic. I know you just missed some good stories, but that about sums it up. The dark red thing's so cool. I have Central. Ooh, the inside of your eyes are different to the outside. We watched the Venom trailer. I watched it on my own. Yeah, I haven't watched it with you all. I can play it if you guys haven't seen it. There's your hydrate, by the way, Novell. A little toxic. Jared, I will tell you as a friend, you need to stop sticking your dick in crazy. Listen, that was the only one that was like that, though. That was the only one. I learned my lesson. I love putting people on TV shows and music. Same. They were like an hour and 20 and 1.25. I don't know why I've read that so many weird ways in my head. Bro, it's just like the text messages while I'm watching the show. It's like, what's going on? Like, I can't fucking tell you what's going on. It's going to spoil the show. You have a girlfriend? I do not. That's hard to do. The crazies is sometimes the hottest. It does kind of go hand in hand. Like, I feel like I'm like one hairline away from being extremely attractive and super crazy. So, Crippy. Crippy. Turn your phone off, really piss her off. Yeah, in front of her. Just wondering. I ain't got one. I'm sorry for the new people. I have no fucking clue what's happening. How weird does that sound coming from my fucking throat? Guinea pigs purr when you scratch their butt. I don't know why it's a point redemption. It's just me as a person. Ah, man. They're not worth the hassle. They have their moments. I have green outside and brown on the inside. My dad are partial and complete. Ooh. One blue and one green. My eyes get severely blue in the summer because of the light reflection. The reflection. Fucking, but right now they're like a dark green almost, but in the light they turn really blue. Almost like a bright teal sometimes. One-nighters though. Maddie. Listen, yeah, let's watch that Venom trailer together. I know some of you probably haven't seen it. I'll give you my thoughts on it. I do have to pee really bad though. I've been sitting here 4.5 hours. I haven't peed yet. And I fucking chugged that protein shake. So I'm going to go pee. You guys talk to Jerry for a second. If you're new here, I'm a fast peer. So give me like 45 seconds. I literally, and it's done. It's a wild sight. But don't watch me. I can't pee when somebody's watching. Anyways, talk to Jerry. Block his whole fucking face, huh? I had to retie my hair. It's getting kind of gross. 39 to 34. What the fuck is happening with these numbers? Are y'all having a stroke? Jerry, bro, get off the camera. Fucking diva. People are wild. Jerry did be looking cute. Did y'all time my pee? Jerry's like one of the... He is not... Jerry's a dinosaur, okay? He's a dragon. He's a dragon dinosaur. I'm gonna be your friend until you piss me off, true. Yeah, people think he looks like one of those pigs. He's not. He's a dinosaur. Look at that little emo right there. Hashtag dino. So anyways, how would you guys feel if for a month straight I promoted a 24-hour stream, and then when the day came for the 24-hour stream, it was just this camera, not me here at all, just Jerry. Who here would date Jer? Oh God, Elliot. Actually, I think what I should do is the next time, like as soon as I'm able to travel, like when all this shit's done, the first place I go, I'm going to start my stream when I leave. The title's going to be just Jerry, and it's going to be that camera, and I'm letting this bitch run until Twitch cuts it off, which I think is like 48 hours. Don't do this, Elliot. We already know the answer from Crippy. Crippy. Oh, shit. I would date Jerry. I think a lot of people would date Jerry, honestly. Like, where's Whoopsie? I think Whoopsie's busy with school. Whoopsie's in love with Jerry. Never tell me it's going to take me seconds, minutes, because I will time you just to be a dick. I mean, I made pretty good time in there, you know? It was a lot more pee than I was expecting. Such a weird thing to say. It was a lot more pee than I was expecting. But, yeah. I had hair getting intertwined with my beard. So I retied. And then looked at my eye color in the mirror like a weirdo. You don't open that box. Don't open that box. Hey, you actually hate Dogecoin? Because you want to fucking buy it when it's in its peak. You're like, oh, it's 75 cents. Let me put some money in, knowing that bitch is about to go back down to 30. Still gonna buy more though? Bruh. I would that either. Nah, Emma, open the box. That's some serious thirst in the chat. Thirst away, my friends. Thirst away. What is Doge at right now? Aaron? What's Doge at, bro? I always hate when it dips because I'm like, damn, I should have sold when it was at 74 cents. I could have made like a couple grand. 51 cents? Okay, so it's back up. It's going back up right now. Buy the dips, bro. Buy them motherfucking dips. I've been living in your fridge for 3 months. Wait, have you? Do I have any cheese in this fridge? You know how pissed off I'd be if I had cheese in this fridge? Nah, we're all good. Wait, do I have a water bottle in here? That water's ice is melted. We have a missing water bottle. I do have a fever and feel pretty thirsty. Wait. Yellow. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cheese. Yellow doesn't look that good. So if you don't like the way it looks, you can change it to whatever you want. I just don't like yellow because it almost looks like, because like here's clear, right? Like here's normal, like that's my background. And yellow is just like, God damn it, the last light. Oh, come on. Thank you. All right. I gotta change that light bulb. So yellow is just kind of like bright. So if you want to change it, red, purple, pink, blue, cyan, orange a little bit, green also looks pretty good. So up to you if you want to keep it. Blue? Okay. There's blue. Yellow's kind of weird. I always give people the option to change it back because I personally hate it. I don't mind it, but like, I personally fucking hate it. What'd I miss? Dude Lord Simpiat. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Simpiat, bro. Simpiat be doing it. That's so fucking funny, actually. Like, I'm actually the black cat of crypto. You just do it at the wrong time, bro. The wrong time. I know shit about any of it. I just bought it when it was less than a penny and just got super lucky. I almost wanted to put money into Sheeb or Ass just to try to like make a quick buck, but I don't want to fuck myself. I'm sorry. I think I blacked out when typed. Crippy. I assure you, you are fine. If any of you who has a serious thirst for Jer want to come to town and try to hunt him down, I promise you can stay in my guest room. This is a joke. This is not a joke. You know anything like I'm being serious. I got space and it'll be funny. Nobody is allowed to do that. You like it? Hell yeah. Don't tempt me. I'm CIA level investigator. Y'all stay away. You know what? Actually, I feel awful because you guys will see her in here occasionally. Papa John's daughter, who I've nicknamed Kate Slaughter. I thought it said Papa John Slaughter. Papa John's daughter, aka Kate, moved from Alabama back up to Michigan or something, and she stayed the night in Louisville. She had to stop, and she came through Kentucky, and she was like, "Hey," she just didn't mention anything. I was like, "Oh, dude, if there wasn't a pandemic, like we would totally like go get food or something." So I'm already here. What's up, Matt, bro? Matt, I'll give you a forehead smooch, bro. Hippie Jesus, I'll give you a forehead smooch. Can you give me a sub? Hey, I'm pretty sure if fucking Corey was in here, he probably would. Or we can just play Animal Crossing. Crippy, I play Animal. Oh, you want to play with John Tay? Never mind. All right, fuck my island, I guess. If I had money, Lord Simeon would be there in a minute. Elliot, if you flew from fucking Great Britain to this shitty place, I would feel obligated to like give you like a full like day or two worth of my time. War Eagle? How did I miss the comment War Eagle? What the fuck are you talking about? Play COD? My Xbox is being fucky right now. I'm a console baby. I have a very nice PC. I just prefer first-person shooters on console for now. Tonight's just chatting though. On the weekends we play multiplayer games. I have no plans for Saturday. I'll see what frickin' Frack want to do. You can play too, Jer. Hell, you haven't seen my island, you'd be impressed. I haven't seen anybody's island since like the second month. So I would be blown away by even the slightest fucking fixture. Jared, fucking play Animal Crossing on me, please. Best, I'm telling you that bestie is a wink at it. The way that I read it, please, bestie. Oh my god. I wanted to go into anti-terrorist investigating, but maybe not yet. That sounds wild. I want to not have a content block in my brain for my fucking other YouTube channels, but you know. Oh, you said Alabama War Eagle. It's an Auburn thing. Have you all seen that fucking TikTok of the girl that's like, and one girl's like, hibba dibba shibba dibba gay marriage. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Come on down there, goddamn Clemson. I'm like, ma'am, you need to be locked up. You need to be locked up. I commented on that thing and nobody liked my goddamn comment. So I kind of feel it's so hard to find some memes too. Nobody liked my comment and I thought my comment was fucking hysterical. I bet if I go to one of these shitty little meme sites that I follow on Instagram, God, they post so much. Can't find shit out this mother lover. I can't find a goddamn thing. How long ago was this? May 6th. They just post all the funny TikToks I see on here. I don't think it'd be this far back. I'm gonna scroll back through in a second. It's awful. I also want to say that for you. Wait, I also want that for you. Wait, what one for who? I don't have any money. Still a cute British accent. I'm gonna get bombarded one day by all of you all, and we're just gonna have like a giant cuddle session. We can all hold hands. I'm cuddling Matt though, bro. Straight up. somebody else got to be Big Spoon. There is no way that they didn't post it. Literally every one of these shitty meme sites posted it. And the only reason I follow them is because every once in a while there's a good one. Oh, for you not to have creative block? Like, I have ideas. It's just executing. Are you fucking kidding me? I know you dipshits don't fucking... I'm gonna type in this. I just want y'all to hear their voice. Surprisingly enough, cuddle parties are fun, especially keep strictly PG. You should make a public gaming voice chat on your Discord. I have one. I have a public voice chat. It's still general. You can join it. Make sure I get some sleep. Night, guys. Have fun. Good night, Crippy. I don't even know what to type to even find this. I can't type in country girls going to college because I feel like I'm going to get some dirty shit on my phone. You know what? I'll save it if I find it. Let me turn my volume off. I'll save this bitch if I find it. How do I look at my liked TikToks? I feel like there's 10,000 of them at that point. I like so many. Is there a way I didn't like this? Because I laughed. And if I laugh, I like, you know? I'm going to give this like 30 more seconds of my attention. I think it's gone. Because the first girl's got a fucking college shirt on. Yo, if something's been deleted... What a life. Maybe if I go through this way. There's so much shit. I think I almost have an obsession. What kind of content you thinking of for your gaming channel? Matt, that question alone right there. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to break apart like a new game. And like I kind of have an idea. Like for Spider-Man, like I did the missions. Like I did, okay, well here's the max. Here's the max, how to get the max stars for Spider-Man on one of his training missions. Or here's the reactions to certain moments. Like I flip my shit on. Or like on one of the Valhalla ones, like here was a secret mission that took place that like you only unlock by finding the certain thing. So I did shit like that. I don't know, like Pokemon Snap. I feel like it would be a flood of videos. But then I have all these things, like people do like 100 days of something. Like I don't have 100 days. Like I could do 30 days. I could 100% devote a full month to something. Excuse me. Yeah, the reaction channel is the main focus, but I know I can do both at the same time. I just got to figure out how I want it to look. Right? That's the fucking big thing. So I went down the wrong pipe. That's the biggins of it. I had a bunch of Pokemon things I wanted to do. I want a reaction to a video after tonight's stream. World's cheapest date. Extreme cheapskate. I got you. I got you. I'll put that on the channel. What's up, Red Devil? Maybe it is this fucking far back. I'm still scrolling through all my like TikToks right now. I won't lie. I don't know why I like that one right there. I do, never mind. I know why I like that one right there. This app is a wild fucking place. There's no way I'll watch this much TikTok. There's no way. Either that or I simply just did not save it. Oh my God, I need to save this for Alex, actually. Okay. Hey, he does some butt stuff. What? It's rare. Oh, bro, I can't wait. I don't think I've ever woken up and you're still streaming. What's up, J-To? It depends on if I'm having fun or if I'm awake, and I'm kind of awake right now. 6 a.m. I'm a little awake. Got a lot of thoughts in the brain. But yeah, Matt, I came up with some like Pokemon stuff, right? Like, okay. Random discussion content to go on the gaming channel because it's related around the video game / an anime. Like I'll give you an example. I don't want to name all of them. There's something in my throat. Also, Matt, was you here when I spent the $100 on a fucking coin? Because that's my life. I feel like if anybody would judge me for that, it'd be you. Where'd it go? Oh, damn. I sent myself a... Yeah, you made fun of me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, thank you, buddy. Love and appreciate you. So I was like, okay, I could rank some stuff with the Pokemon, like with the sprites. Like I could list my favorites, like just talking points. Like I have these stories. First of all, it's $46 worth of fucking... I'm sorry. Yeah, it's about $48 worth of silver, okay? An ounce goes for like, what, $24? So if it's 2 ounces, it's $48 worth of silver. Listen, maybe one day, you never know. And if not, I have this fucking collectible my whole life. It's only 2,000 are getting made. Matt, what's your favorite thing? What's your favorite game? What's your absolute fucking favorite, bro? Or maybe your favorite movie. Anything. Bitch. Battlefield? All right, dude, if they came out with some like limited edition, say they're making 100 of them, 100 coins, you have a chance to get one for $100. Would you do it? Here's the Red Dead Redemption 2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't care. Fair point, Matt. But like, what if it's a collectible and you're like, all right, maybe one day I could flip this. It's a sniper from Battlefield, different subject. Okay. Maybe. Movie's a hard question. I agree. I remember somebody asked me one time my favorite movie, and I told them it was Pulp Fiction. This was like a couple years ago. I think as of right now, my favorite movie is probably Into the Spider-Verse. Like, honestly, all-time favorite movie is like Into the Spider-Verse, Infinity War, The Dark Knight, Pulp Fiction. Empire Strikes Back, Scarface, Training Day. The list goes on. But still, I told them it was Pulp Fiction, and they try to come at me. It's like, that's the most basic answer. I'm like, I will fuck you up, bro. I just like it. It's a good movie. It makes me laugh. I don't give a fuck if it's... I think Scarface is probably a basic answer, but who gives a shit? What's your favorite movie? I don't care if you say The Godfather. That's your favorite movie, bitch. I hate people so much. Never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played a little bit myself. I got so hung up on hunting that I stopped progressing. I was just trying to unlock stuff. I stopped progressing. I would love to go back and play Red Dead 2. You know what my problem was? For like 3 months after I put like 4 hours into Red Dead 2 and progressed like 4% of the whole story, I literally was going around saying, "Hey there, mister." Howdy, mister. Like a fucking moron. Talladega Nights for comedy. I can watch that movie on repeat for the rest of my life. I would say, oh, hey, the movie's so good. I would say for comedy, it would be The 40-Year-Old Virgin. I think the chest waxing scene is a little cringe now. Granted, the fact it was real and those reactions are real makes it funny. I think that other than that scene, the whole movie's perfect in my opinion. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Talladega Nights is so good. Step Brothers. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was just about to say old school. Old school. Any early Adam Sandler movie. Any early Adam Sandler movie. Like Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, fucking Mr. Deeds. I would say honestly, man, like 50 First Dates, despite it being a comedy, is actually a really good fucking movie. Like in general. It's just a great movie. Like it's so goofy, but like it's so wholesome. You hate it, 50 First Dates? Bro, I love 50 First Dates. I love Drew Barrymore. Dude, I really enjoy 50 First Dates. I love the ending. What's up, Manny? It's going good. Just shooting the shit. See, that's my issue. What would you, I mean, obviously, I don't want you to sit there and fucking type the whole time, like the whole thing. But like, what was that the deciding factor for you? Like, do you think you could have made it better? That's the type of conversations I like to have. If you don't like a movie, how could you have made it better? What would you want to see, basically? Oh, you don't care for Drew Barrymore. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got you. Hi, what's up, Destiny? That's a good movie. Drew was hot in that movie. Drew, I think Drew's always looked good. Even when she was like, I hate to say it, like when she was at her worst, like down the worst, like I don't know. I like Drew Barrymore. I'm happy that she's doing well, basically. But I really like 50 First Dates. She did Playboy? I feel like my brother told me that. I'll never forget, I got mail one day early at my grandma's house, and my brother had ordered a Playboy. But like I didn't want to take it out of the wrapper because he would have knew I took it out of like that shit it came in. I tried. I was a little kid, bro. I was geeked. I was geeked. You have it somewhere? Yo. That's actually probably worth money, honestly. Not Crippy tweeting about me. Wholesome. Wholesome, bro. I was about to say, yeah, it's gotta be worth money. But nah, man. So, for the Pokemon stuff, right? I mentioned like the sprites, conversation topics. Like we have these clips. I have stories that I want to make, videos. Like a breakup story could be a video. The Megan video was edited by Gex. It's edited. It's been edited, bro. Like I could post that whenever. But like as a stream highlight. But shit like this. Like if Pokemon were real, like what would be my team throughout Kanto, throughout Johto? Like what's my favorite type? Like my favorite Pokemon by type. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon by type. You could literally do a whole thing. Like I could do my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon by type, Gen 2, 3, all the way to the end, and then have a super cut of the full thing of like, here's my full, like through every gen, here's my, you know, super cut. Just content, basically. Jennifer Aniston is hot as fuck, on the other hand. Jennifer Aniston is very attractive. My two favorite Drew Barrymore movies is A Wedding Singer and Ever After. Wedding Singer is fucking great. Shooby dooby doo. I've never had a Playboy in my life. I mean, you ain't missing much. Your favorite starter Pokemon from any gen. Manny, you weren't in here earlier, but boy, do I have a treat for you. Grab real quick. Right here, baby. Big Squirtle. 100%. Blastoise is forever my fave. Look at them glutes, by the way. Motherfucker's heavy. Forever Squirtle. Dim cheeks. Forever my big Blastoise baby. Hey, Jer, you're my favorite Pokemon. Go, Jer, I choose you. It's fucking cool shit. Blastoise is my all-time favorite full starter. Here's... Oh, wow. Ooh. Wait a second. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Wow, is that real? Hold on. I'm like questioning myself. Favorite baby Pokemon, right? Like normal Pokemon, like starter, no evolutions, is Bulbasaur. Favorite stage 1, like 1 evolution, middle ground evolution Pokemon. Dude, Wartortle and Ivysaur are so cool. Maybe Charmeleon? Am I sticking with Gen 1? Maybe like Charmeleon or Torracat. And then my favorite full evolution's Blastoise. Rowlet actually gets a run for my money for baby, for no evolution. Rowlet 100% has a run for my money. Because Rowlet's fucking cute, bro. Rowlet's cute as shit. Dim cheeks. Hello, Bruna. How are you? How's your kids? How's your life? How's your wife? Your favorite starter is T-Peg? T-Peg? I always struggle with that name. Cute as fuck, actually. Cute as fuck. I don't really have a starter I don't like. There's a bunch I haven't used, but I don't know if there's any I don't like. Maybe the new one that turns into like the sniper fish, the water one. I don't really care for that. I didn't care for the snake grass one. I think I've liked all the fire ones, actually. I think I have liked every fire Pokemon. I mainly choose water and grass, though, if I have to pick. Your wife's favorite starter is Bulbasaur? Dude, Bulbasaur is just so cool. Like, he's so cute. And he's so cool. I feel like everybody loves Bulbasaur. You're acting Among Us, bro. Koo, you are so sus. Hey, guys, can we get a for Koo? I think finding either parent. Wait. I think finding what your parents watch for porn is awful. Yeah. You know, back in the day, my parents used to go to like those drive-in places. It was like these places you just go sit in, like you don't do anything in them. Nobody does anything to themselves. You just sit and watch porn like a movie. Awful. Why? I don't know, Koo. I miss you. I have a question. Did you ever watch the cartoon Digimon? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the champions. Sorry. I fuck with Digimon. Grass type is so underloved now. So underloved. But I picked grass in the last 2. I picked Rowlet. I restarted Sun recently, so I have both Rowlet and Torracat or Incineroar, whatever. But like when I play Shield, I'm picking Grookey, bro. Rillaboom's sick, even though Scorbunny is growing on me. But I feel like Scorbunny, like Scorbunny reminds me of a furry, which is cool. But like, I kind of like Scorbunny. It grew on me after playing Pokemon Snap. But Rillaboom is a giant fucking monkey that plays drums. It's a green monkey that plays drums. What more do you want? And have you fucking seen Grookey? Adorable. Sorry. Flareon's the best Pokemon? Your opinion is invalid. Flareon's cool. Flareon was my first ever evolution. Because I went with Squirtle, so I had Blastoise. And then when I got my Eevee, and I found out the stones and that they could evolve, this is before even watching the show, Flareon, Jolteon had the coolest name. I didn't know how to say Vaporeon at the time. I was a child. I was like 5. But fucking Flareon, I picked Flareon. He needed a fire type. And Flareon was my first ever one. And Flareon was our evolution on Pokemon Red, thanks to Koo. We named him Koo too. We didn't do an evolution in Pokemon Crystal. You're honestly going to tell me that you're extra soft behind is not a fan of Sobble. I do not like Sobble at all. I like Sobble, actually. I don't like Sobble's evolutions. A Sobble is cute. God damn it, Nick. Nick, did you go to bed and wake up? Rillaboom's so cool. I love Baby Squirtle. I have a postal Squirtle on my wall, and I'm 25. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Listen, I was thinking about this earlier, bro. I hate fucking grown people. What I mean by that is people that, like, think that since they're, like, 25, 35, 45, whatever, that they have to be this weird, like, corporate puppet, like, fuckboy, just weird shit. Like, they think it's weird to have things. Like, bitch, I will be 78 years old wearing this fucking Pokemon shirt. I don't care. Like, the second you being a kid leaves, I think is the second you die. I genuinely think that. I'll never forget how geeked my dad was when I got him into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I explained it to him. He didn't really know how to battle, but I explained it to him, but he just wanted to collect them. He was so fucking geeked. Walmart brand? It took me a second to read that. What it do, baby? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you're drinking some water. What a great name. I think my favorite was it's not Wargreymon, is it? I can't really, if I saw a picture, I would know who it is. Or that wolf one. The wolf one was sick. I can't remember names. I have found both. My parents, oh God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Elliot. Let's all take a moment for those growing up now with step siblings. Oh no, videos in the next generation. Hey, you see what you see, you know what I'm saying? Dude, when the theme song's in your head, it's in your head. I completely agree. I was getting ready to say, you don't have to throw hands you don't like. I like how it's supple. The later evolutions are trash, but Sobble is adorable. It turns out my sister needs a pacemaker on top and the bottom part of her heart. J-Toes, thank you for updating me on that. When's that surgery supposed to be? I'm 33 and still play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's the way it's supposed to be, bro. Live your life. I'm originally Colorwood? Oh, it's originally Colorwood. I'm fucking with the Walmart brand rebrand then. You're a nerd and you're proud of it. Hey, when I go to card shops, there are people in there who, you have your stereotypical nerds that you would think of, but like you have people who are just older, man. Like, there's an old dude I saw at a card shop one day, an old guy sitting down playing a card game with somebody. And I'm like, I aspire to be that fucking person. I just think that's cool. Like, just, I don't know. If something's not for you, it's not for you. But shitting on things like, what's his name? What's the little buddy that just had the rant? I can see his face. He said people watching Twitch is a waste of time. Like, bitch, do you not watch sports? It's like, why would you watch somebody else play a video game? Because it's fucking entertaining, bitch. The same way you watch kickball. Like, who gives a fuck? I was sent one. Oh my God, Elliot. No, I'm not reading the rest of that. I remember finding that on my own. Blech. So apparently tickling is a warning mechanism your body uses to protect your vital organs. It's a signal to tell the brain, hey, we're in danger, which is why you end up wanting people to stop tickling fairly quickly. What danger is tickling the bottom of my feet causing me, though? Like a sensory overload? Because you can put your hand on my side. You know what I'm saying? You can rub my side. But the second you tickle it, I'll be like, actually, I'm not that ticklish, to be honest. Obviously, it's hard to tickle yourself. Bottom of my feet, a little bit. Same, J-Toe. Best of wishes for all that. It'll be a while until she gets it. She had a heart attack and is weak at the moment. Seriously, best of luck. My father had both a pacemaker and a defibrillator put in, and the surgery was lengthy, but it definitely helped. So I hope that goes well. I hope it's a smooth surgery, and I hope everything just does what it's supposed to do, man. Just best wishes. You know we love you here. You know we love you. But you can't tickle yourself because your brain doesn't perceive yourself as danger? All right, that makes sense. I got my dad into watching the Vampire Diaries, and it's funny, and he likes the storyline of the characters, and something goes wrong or dies, he gets so mad. I love that for him. I had this conversation with my dad the other day, and I was telling him that I've been a person who watches Let's Plays since I was like elementary school. Yeah, sit and play the game for hours because I knew where the games. Yeah. I never would play, but I like watching the story, so watching was the best way to do it. Agree. It's just a form of entertainment. It's just a form of entertainment. That's all it is. I fuck with it. I watch people I'm at work because I'm like, I don't want to find a YouTube video and it's like 14 minutes. My ADHD is like 14-minute video. There's going to be an ad in the middle. Like, unless it's like somebody I know or enjoy, but if it's a random video, it's difficult. It's fucking difficult. Like I have watched my dad play almost every single Resident Evil game because I'm a scaredy cat. Oh, fuck. I get it. I had to watch my brothers play it when I was a kid. Crippy just got my notification that I'm live at 6:07. I fucking hate Twitch's notification system. Live for 5 hours. And she got a notification on her phone at 6:07 saying that I'm live. That's ass. I got ADHD. I get an ad comes on. Dude, you just have to switch videos. I get it. I 100% get it. It depends on how good the video is though. Like if you're interested in it, cool. But if you're like not really feeling it and that motherfucking ad pops up, gone. I've gotten one for one looked and the streamer was already off. They gotta fix that shit, dude. You should get Resident Evil for him if he wants you to. I think that'd be cool, especially if you watched him play 7 and watched him play 8's the next best thing. I feel like we should eventually get 7. It'll be later in the year though, bro, because I have something big like I want to do in June. So, and we're not going to finish Dark Souls anytime soon. I fucking pissed we didn't get to play it tonight. Maybe Saturday we play a little bit of it and see if we can get any further. I mean, I think as far as that goes, if someone you know is tickling you, then your brain probably doesn't perceive like a signal. Pitch defending yourself. But as far as feet goes, I think it's because your feet and hands have the most nerves. I always thought it was just a nerve thing, but I have heard the danger thing before, which the feet kind of makes sense. But like this, kids are, dude, if you're ever around like your nephew or niece or your own child or something, kids are deathly ticklish under their armpits. And it is the funniest fucking thing because they have that laugh and it's so adorable. And my nephew, he used to crumble. He'd be standing there and I get both armpits at the same time and he would just like tense up and he couldn't stop laughing. He'd just fall over, dog. He'd just fall over. I'm like, come on, bro. I was watching PewDiePie and got an ad 25 minutes in the video and it was 35 minutes and I just switched. That's deep. That's deep. Any videos like my recaps and stuff, I try to turn my mid credits off of my videos. My mid advertisements. What's more funny, his name is Damon and my little brother's name is Damon Jr. That makes it so much better. I have a memory which is locked in my mind when my dad scared the absolute shit out of me. Started crying after collapsing on my knees. Hidden underneath and bundled up duvet. I went to the toilet and he hid. When I came back and screamed in terror. Got your ass. That's amazing, actually. Kids crumble like a house of cards. You start, dude, they do. Well, if they shoot up and then they crumble. They either do this, they either just go straight down, or they go up and then they crumble. It's adorable. Heart and lungs are close to the armpit area. It doesn't make sense in my brain because, like, why are you laughing then? Like, is it that much of a sensory overload? But, like, why would you feel like you're in danger? Did you play a game or just chatting the whole time? Well, J-Tel, we were going to play Dark Souls. So we started the stream by doing 2 unboxings. We opened up a bunch of pack of cards and we opened up that Squirtle. And then we ranked all the Call of Duties. And then my Xbox was like, fuck your update. And I said, all right, bet. So here we are. But most videos are like, there's something important. And then an ad starts, like a hype up. That's the best place to put an ad then. I used to stop breathing when I was tickled. God. I just stopped breathing myself. I had an air bubble hit me in the lung. The Greek definition of daemon is overpower, tame, subdue, conquer. I need to look more into Greek definitions because I really like Greek words and like Nordic words. It especially helps with character names. Most of my character names are weird when I write stuff. What was the one? I had this character in my D&D story. What was his initial name? I think his name was initially going to be like something along the lines of like the Game Master. No, it was GM because we were using Dungeon Master for my name, just as the person, the role. So I made him the Game Master. And in the game, he had like this, you had a coin. It was a very rare coin that was, I had like 3 or 4 of them in the game in total they could find. Very hard to find, super hard codes to crack. But if you got a code, or if you got a coin, I don't know if I want to say it in case I ever do D&D with some fuckers on stream. But basically, some things happen with this coin, right? And you don't, like if you get the coin, you don't know what it is. You have no clue. Pretty much, if you trigger it, you go to like, it's not purgatory, but it's like a white place. And the only person there is the Game Master. And that was his name. I couldn't think of nothing cool or clever or witty or powerful or deceiving. I didn't want to do shit like Loki or something that's already been used. So I called him the Game Master. Man, for some reason, my friend renamed him Chico. So it was Chico, the Game Master. And we'd have to yell Chico. His voice, oh God. His voice is like very high pitched. It's very high. It's like, no, it doesn't have an accent to it. It's the Game Master. He would drop in his voice. I can't do it. It's very high up and then it would come right down and it would fluctuate between those two. So yeah, the laughing part is weird because you can't really breathe when you're laughing. So yeah. You know, a fun fact, there is no scientific explanation about why we laugh. Like we smile because we're happy. We cry because we're sad. We frown because we're sad. Laughing, just like comedy, is subjective. So like there's really no reason for us to laugh. Like finding something funny doesn't is not the equivalent to laughing. And everybody like laughter is a universal language. And there's really no reason for it. Like, yeah, you can define it as you find something funny, but it's just wild, bro. Wild. It takes less muscles to smile than it does. Wait. Yeah, it takes less muscles to frown than it does to smile. Is that right? Or less muscles to smile than to frown? One of those. Fox laugh, and it's cute. It's adorable. Norwegian names in Greek because I'm full-blooded Norwegian. But I grew up, went to school learning a lot about Greek mythology and history. That's fucking cool. That's actually amazing. Being tickled too much can kill you? Could you imagine? Less muscles to smile. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, if you frown like this, that actually hurts. The fuck? What even was that? I'm like pulling a muscle in my mouth. Does anybody actually frown like that? I don't know. I don't smile because I'm happy. I smiled so people will leave me alone. That's fair. Agreed. Thought it made me a kind of psycho. I mean, I agree with it. Fox laughing. I love Fox's laughter. They just be like, just fucking cackling away like goddamn little demons. Gotta love them. Gotta sit through 48 ads. I get it though. I get the ads. I ain't mad at it. They're like fucking hyenas, bro.
Today is.
They're like fucking hyenas. I like it though. Let us see cute foxes. I would have to move a lot of stuff over to turn it on the screen. Or else I would, Elliot. Or else I would, friend. Or I would certainly do it for you. This was almost like my Blathers voice on Animal Crossing. Blathers was more so sophisticated. More so. Oh, Jerry, why have you brought me a bug? But it was more, oh, Jerry, why have... Oh, Jerry, why have... Oh. You've brought me another bug. Oh, gosh, I can't believe you've done this. of all of my days. Something along the lines like that for Blathers. People do smile creepily. Look at Jim Carrey. Yeah, people, I mean, the smile thing sometimes works. You know what's annoying is when you have headphones in and they still want to talk to you. It's like, bitch, your fucking house better be on fire and your grandmother better be trapped inside. If you want to interrupt me listening to probably nothing. I'm probably listening to the Pokemon theme song, actually. I'm probably listening to the fucking Johto theme song. Everybody wants to be your master. Everybody wants to show the skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. And the whole time I'm just like, just fucking vibing. Just vibing. Where the fuck is my back scratcher? I've been dying for like the last 34 minutes. Oh, this is great. I remember when I was a little kid, how much, this is why you have kids, is this reason. My mom and my dad and my brothers would all have me scratch their backs. And the order was you scratch the whole back, especially hit the spot they need, and then you rub the back. We'd scratch each other's backs, right? So like the saying, I scratch my back, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. And then my brother would have me walk on his back. Where'd you get your back scratcher? Dude, I have no idea. This was like a Christmas gift eons ago. The brand is worn off. It says something Force on it. The little shield. I don't know. But it's good. It's like some sort of metal. It's great. It feels phenomenal. But my brother would make me walk on his back until it popped. My favorite thing, my brother had this, he has this giant tattoo on his arm. It's like a demon type thing. And he would let me draw in its eyes. So I'd always change the eye color with like a washable marker. But the one day he gave me a Sharpie, and occasionally he would let me draw on his back because he has a couple tattoos. He has one on each arm. He's got a forearm, each forearm. He's got a right here, back of the neck. He has, I think, one on his leg. He did himself. I think that's it. But he let me draw on his back. So I would just sit on his back and I would draw random shit. I remember I used to draw Tomb Raider. I couldn't draw Tomb Raider. You just draw a circle, triangle boobs, and that's it. That's how you know it's Lara Croft. I would just draw silly stuff. Or I draw flames. I remember he asked one time, he's like, can you draw flames on my back? And I was like, yeah. So I just drew flames. And we would sit and watch wrestling and talk about life. It was super cool. Super cool. Kenneth Copeland? A demon, if they were real, he laughs like one too. Try to give me a virus. How many times do I have to tell you? Get a damn magnet and stick that thing. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I put it in one spot and I swear to God it gets up and moves. Your mom uses the wooden one. Would you like mine better? The wooden one's nice. That one's cool because it retracts. Do you like playing battle royales? I do, actually. I do thoroughly enjoy battle royales. I think my favorite BR at the moment would probably be Apex. At least that's the ones I get the most wins in. So I actually thoroughly enjoy Apex because I was a huge Titanfall fan. Titanfall 1 was my shit. Titanfall 2 campaign is, I heard, amazing. Multiplayer kind of fell off, but Titanfall 1 was amazing. So the fact they have a fucking battle royale, dude, Apex is dope. What's up, Chris, bro? Did you know a lot of guys are turned off by females with tattoos? Are they? I enjoy it. When I was in high school, I didn't like it. But yeah, I don't care. I love it. It's my tattoos are great. Who's my main on Apex? I like Bloodhound. Bloodhound or oh my God, dude, you just made me forget every fucking character name. Bloodhound or oh my God, why can't I think of his name? Tink Tink. Fast Boy. Oh my God, he left me. Fucking got his finger gun out, bro. I can't think of his name. It's gone. Almost said Speedy Gonzalez. I'll play as Revenant a little bit. I didn't really care. But Bloodhound's definitely my favorite. Destiny 1 was the GOAT, greatest era of all time. But Apex's Battle Royale would be great. Destiny Battle Royale would be fun if they did it right. Octane. Yeah, Octane. I don't know why I forgot, because Octavius from Spider-Man. Tattoos are hot, exactly. Speedy, bro. I forgot his fucking name. It left me. I got put on the spot. There's a line, though, of inking their whole body. I really don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm down bad. Have you played GOT? What? Game of Thrones? I played Titan in D1. We know Matt, asshole. Kiss the tip and call me Jimbo. Nick, I will ban you. I feel like I missed something. Oh, my brother has used me to play hide and seek in dark, which is really fun. Otherwise, we barely get along. We have like 10 years between us. Jesus. My brother is... that guy's scary, Elliot. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Nick with 100 bits. Motherfucker said Bible thump times 100. Yeah, bro. I played... all right, I haven't admitted this. Nobody knows this secret about me. I played all of Ghost of Tsushima. Well, the whole first section. Like 100% it, the whole first act. Found everything you can find on that whole map. The whole map's discovered. I did every extra mission. I have not played Act 2 and 3 since it came out. And I've yet to play the multiplayer. And I'm so pissed at myself for it. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. And I'm so invested, I don't want to stream it. Yeah, he looks scary. I'm sorry, bro. GOT's Game of Thrones. Watson? Hey, Watson's cool. I like Watson. Wait, somebody asked me a question. Do you have any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos. I have none. I know who he is now. I've seen his picture. Yeah, he's terrifying. But yeah, Apex right now is probably my favorite BR. Warzone would 100% be the best BR if it wasn't for the hackers. Thank you for starting the stream later, because I can watch when I wake up for school. I mean, we started at 1 a.m. Jarrett, it's legit one of the best games I've ever played. Like 5 trophies away from a platinum. Brother, I agree with you. Like, I thought it should have won Game of the Year, and I didn't even play the full thing. And I love The Last of Us 2. I love The Last of Us 2. Genuinely. It just gets hate because of the fucking little boys online. But Ghost is like so smooth, so fluent. It's fucking gorgeous. The gameplay is amazing. Get your fucking horse to pull up. Like, riding your horse through them flowers, man. Or like when it's nighttime, that the moon hits just right. Some of the cutscenes. Bro, like, I spent the first day I played it, I think I spent more time in photo mode than I did actually playing the game. If you've yet to go into photo mode, wait until after you beat it, because you're going to spend a good day in photo mode looking at all the filters and how you can like adjust it and the scenes you can add, dynamicness. Even if you know nothing about photos like me, you'll spend all day in it, dude. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Cyberpunk Game of the Year. Somebody ban Final Input right now. Ban him. Get him out of here. I'm sick of this shit. slash ban Final Input. Oh man, we all knew. We knew. We had a full conversation on stream. We knew that game was gonna be bad. And I watched one gameplay trailer and I was like, all right, bro, it may be all right. It wasn't all right. I never banned for good memes. Nah, never that. One bitty. Thank you for the bit, Destiny. Yeah. So they posted a tweet. They talking about somebody got beat 1,000,000 times. And I'm like, I feel like it's some boss or something in a fight ground has been beat 1,000,000 times. I'm like, your game has been out for months and it's only been beat 1,000,000 times. I remember shit being launched in Pokemon Go, like one of the raids, and it was like, if we beat this 1,000,000,000 times in a month or some shit, we'll give away free stuff. 1,000,000,000. That's a big difference. It's like, come on, bro. CD Projekt Red. Great company, but they really dropped the ball on that fucking game. D1 Loot Cave population was multitude. D1 Loot Cave is still one of my favorite experiences in gaming because people showed up in droves. In droves. And we all just sat there killing the single fucking cave to maybe get a purple. I had hope because it was legit the one game I was looking forward to that year. Imagine the pain I went through. Am I late? Sule, you've missed so much, but I love you. You see Ghost of Tsushima video I posted on Twitter yesterday? I did not, actually. I mean, you could get a yellow, but I feel like the yellows were few and far between because I feel like the purples really dropped too. I'm about to look right now, Chris. Oh, sorry, I forgot your Twitter name's different. Oh, is this yours? This man said, channeling my inner Oliver Queen. Right in the fucking noggin, bro. Right in the noggin. So, dude, the arrow is so, dude, it feels so good to use. You have so many circles at the bottom. Holy shit. Okay, Katniss. I'll tell you my favorite thing to do in that game, Chris. I don't know if you have it unlocked or not, but I'm sure you do at this point. The multiple assassination. If you ever get in a fight with a bunch of people, I think it's the white smoke bomb. If you throw it for that moment, they don't know where you're at, right? Because they're all blinded, and you can trigger the multi-assassinations. So if you get between one person, bro, you can literally just start fucking cutting them up, and it is so sick. It is so sick. That game is too good. Just like Black Panther, too much hype. What? I don't know about all that, bro. Black Panther had, I say enough hype because I think it's top 2 Marvel movies all time. Top 2 MCU movies, top 3 Marvel movies all time. Bubblegum Coochie. Why'd I say coochie like that? Coochie. I got low. Bubblegum Coochie with the follow. That is a fucking fantastic name. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're drinking some water. Hey, back to you as well. How are you doing? Black Panther was... Black Panther was lit, bro. I saw... Okay, so we mentioned earlier, I saw The Force Awakens, Star Wars Episode 7. I saw it 7 times in theaters. I saw, rest in peace, Chadwick. I saw Infinity War 7 or 8 times in theaters. I saw Black Panther 5 times in theaters in 3 days. I just kept going with people. I'm like, have you seen Black Panther? And they're like, no. I'm like, we're going right now, bro. Right now. Fuck you mean you ain't seen it yet? Like, it just came out. I'm like, all right, well, bitch, we're going. I'll buy your ticket. Let's go. Immediately. You're invited to the cookout. I appreciate that. I'm gonna harm some food. Single-handedly keeping the theater open. I bought cups there. I think I have like 2 or 3 of them cups. I've never been so, just like the second that first, like you hear them drums, bro, and that story's being told, and you get the original T'Chaka, and you get into T'Challa, and then you got fucking Michael B. Jordan acting his ass off. Hey, auntie, are you fucking kidding me? It's so good. Best villain outside of Thanos, and it's so good. Haven't enjoyed using a bow and arrow this much since Breath of the Wild. I didn't really care for the bow in Breath of the Wild. I would say Ghost has the best bow I've ever used in a game. 100%. I know, Matt, bro. You love Ultron, bro. I know. I get it. I get it. You haven't watched... I've never watched Black Panther? You say Black Panther 2. Black Panther 2. It's not out yet. Black Panther's out. You should watch it. Black Panther Wakanda Forever comes out. I forgot our release dates. 2023? 2022 maybe? What'd I miss? Did you miss forehead time? You did. You did miss forehead time. I don't think we had any forehead time today, actually. Jared's been a full-blown thirst trap. I have been, actually. I have been. Full-blown. Full-blown. Your boyfriend trying to make you watch it? You should watch it. You'll enjoy it. You've never seen Black Panther, I highly recommend it, because even if you don't really care about the MCU, you can 100% watch Black Panther on its own and enjoy the movie, because it does have a couple subtleties and it does have overarching tie-ins, but for the main part, it's 100% a solo Black Panther movie. So you can watch that on its own. It doesn't have anything to do with the rest of it if you don't want to watch the rest of it. It's really good. So many Marvel movies to watch. Just watch them. Ultron doesn't give nearly enough credit. It doesn't, but to be fair, of the Avenger movies, it is the worst one. That's not a knock either, because something has to be in last place. It's Infinity War, Endgame, the original Avengers, Civil War if you want to count it, and then Ultron. Facts, Wakanda forever. Shit makes me so sad, bro. Hopefully we get more M'Baku. Fucking love M'Baku. He had little buddy scared, bro. He had little buddy scared. He was the only white dude in there, and they said they were gonna fucking cook him. He's like, I'm just playing. We're vegans. Ultron on his own? James Spader, he acted his fucking ass off. Yeah, he acted his ass off. I'd say third villain. We did villains once. Thanos, Killmonger, Ultron. But then I can't really count Loki as a villain, bro, even though he was in the first Avengers. I can kind of... The worst one's fucking Malachi from Dark World. What about Hulk? I considered that last place. Oh, I meant like Avenger movies, like the team-up movies, J-Toes. Like the ones where it's the Avengers all together. Worst MCU movie would be... probably Dark World. Oh no, Walmart brand. No, not Iron Man 3. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My 3 worst MCU movies are Thor: The Dark World, The Incredible Hulk, and Iron Man 3. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it's your favorite movie, though. It does have some pretty sick moments, but for me, I can't. I watched it 3 times, I think, and I just never want to see it again. Maybe if I rewatch it, but I can't. Something's got to be at the bottom. OG Spider-Man for what? Worst? Crimson Peak makes me look like Tom Hiddleston. Tom Hiddleston's lit. I haven't watched any of these. Sule, what are you doing? Dude, OG Spider-Man? Are you talking about the Japanese one? Because the Tobey Maguire movies are lit. At least 1 and 2. Spider-Man Homecoming's a fantastic movie. Yes. Brokeback Mountain Spider-Man? Are you talking about... the only movie... yeah, Toby, bro. Tobey Maguire. Those movies were good. Spider-Man 1's lit. Spider-Man 2 is probably the best Spider-Man movie. Spider-Man 3... we don't talk about Spider-Man 3. Amazing Spider-Man deserves a little more credit than it got. Amazing Spider-Man 2... best suit. And then his appearance in Civil War, Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home comes out at the end of this year. Hey, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man's lit. Have you seen Crimson Peak? I have not. I can see that as worst 3. They're not for me. I'll rewatch them if I watch the whole thing. Andrew Garfield was a good Spider-Man. He had a bad script. Those movies are bad, but he just had a bad script. He cute as fuck. He's a pretty attractive individual, I'll give you that. Thanos is the best MCU hero ever. Facts, bro. Facts. He did what nobody else was willing to fucking do. Movie date Elliot? Bet. I watched Amazing Spider-Man. I watched them all in theaters. But remember Rhino? Amazing Spider-Man 2? LOL. What the fuck was I about to say? So I just finished today. I finished the first season of Jupiter's Legacy. And It was pretty good. Somebody said they hated it the other day. The ending was a little anticlimactic, but they're building for the future. I just wish Jupiter's Legacy had a better budget because it looks corny. The wigs are awful. The special effects are bad. But for the story portion, I enjoyed it. I really wish instead of cutting it between now and then, I wish Jupiter's Legacy would all be about then and their whole journey. And then we get into the shit that's going on. But I get why they did it because of the finale. So, honestly, never looked at Thanks. Yeah, bro, I never looked at Thanks as a villain either. Name one thing Thanos did wrong. He killed half the people. Genocide. You're going to feel that way when you watch Teen Wolf? I feel it. Nah, bruh. Thanks was never a villain. Thanos has always been one of my favorite comic book heroes or villains. But, hey, man, he just wanted to make resources. He just wanted to make everything better for people, you know? He didn't really want to hurt nobody. He just wanted to... Jupiter Legacy suit, especially on the men, looks square. There's too much padding in the shoulders. I don't need that much padding in the shoulders. Have you ever seen Lovers Left Alive? I don't know what that is. You gonna feel that way with Teen Wolf? That's fair. I don't mind it, but it's just, I felt like it just should have been... I think it would have worked better for Jupiter's Legacy, in my opinion. Because it's an introduction to these characters. But I tell you what, man, the budget may be bad, but they acted their fucking finagles off. Like, Chloe, the daughter, great. Little Buddy, the main actor, of course, he's gonna act his ass off. This girl that I've had a crush on since I watched her in a YouTube video. It was a Star Wars fan film, and I watched her in it. I've been following her on Instagram since. She's an amazing actor. Had a crush on her this whole time. She was in Jupiter's Legacy, and I was like, what up, baby? Baby, oh, baby. It's more like genocide. That's more like a one-man nuclear warfare. I'm rocking with Thanos, bro. If I get snapped, I get snapped. It's Tom Hiddleston as an emo vampire. That's great. It's actually great. Does New Mutants count as an MCU? No, it fucking doesn't. New Mutants, regardless, was always just in association with Marvel. New Mutants didn't happen. That's not a movie. That movie was supposed to come out in like 2003, and we just got it. That movie is fucking dookie balls. I'm so pissed I watched it. I've never been mad after a movie. I'm like, what did I just watch? Like, what was that? The only thing that I liked about it was Magic. I got to see Magic in a movie. That's it. I got to see her in a movie, and that's it. That's all I cared about. But it was super goofy. Literally, Arya Stark is like 10 years old in that movie, and she's like 24 in real life. So how there's this much of a fucking time span? Time was wasted. I'll tell you what, I've tried to watch the Fantastic Four reboot 4 or 5 times at this point. I fall asleep about the same. I've yet to see them use their powers. I have yet to see them do anything. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to watch Loki show for sure. I like Sinclair because I love werewolves. Fuck yeah. Jupiter's Legacy, though, I haven't watched. The outlines are great in superhero movies, and they're cock blocking. They're just too square. Jupiter's Legacy so far to me is as shitty The Boys. I can't. I mean, Jupiter's Legacy was like a graphic novel. I can kind of see why you see that, but it's not. It's not. If you watch the full thing, you'll see it's not. I enjoy the story, though. I like where it's going. I like the concept. It's dark at sometimes. I wish it was more dark. They have a couple quips and jabs, but Need to watch The Boys? I know I do. Listen, all right. I watched it with my ex. I watched the first 2-3 episodes, maybe. We didn't really pay attention, but like I have some memory up there. Oh, that said Baby Shark's your favorite character. And I'm like, what MCU are you watching? Baby Stark? Yes, we love her. They don't suck, okay? Hope they're doing okay. The reboot in theaters and the sound alone kept me awake. Bro, I literally, every time I'm just like, what just happened? Poor Michael B. Jordan, bro. Like, shout out him because he went from being a Human Torch, just like Chris Evans, to being Killmonger, aka one of the best characters we've ever seen, just like Chris Evans. Even though Chris Evans was a really good Human Torch. I'm sorry. They don't suck. I miss them. Hope they're doing okay. I'll give them a hug. The Boys is basically made by the same guy who made Supernatural, and he wanted Supernatural to be bloody and gory, but CW wouldn't allow it. Fucking CW. My favorite is all you man. Iron Man's dope. Shout out Tony Stark. I wish Beast Boy would turn into more than a tiger. And Snake in a few scenes in Titans. I haven't watched Titans at all. They're terrible people and you're too soft. There's nothing wrong with being soft. Hope they're doing okay. I'm gonna call them right now. Let's call them. Which one? The last one, preferably. Baby, baby. Would you imagine if this motherfucker started ringing and I was like, hello? Anyways, my chat says you suck. What do you have to say about that? And they would just be like, oh my God. Oh my God. And I'd be like, hi. What are you doing? I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like marshmallows in the fire. I don't like my marshmallows burnt. Like, I like them a little bit, like, flame kissed. But, I just like marshmallows. Yeah, I heard Titan was kind of scatterbrained like that. Kind of wild, TBH. To be honest. I feel like it does change the statement. Look, I'm a marshmallow that has a little bit of flame to it, right? There's a little bit melty. A little melty. And I just feel like maybe, you know, that's my graham cracker and chocolate waiting to pick up the phone. Fast and Furious is the equivalent of the Avengers at this point. I will fucking beat your ass if you keep saying this stupid shit in my chat. God, Kobe's gonna FaceTime. He's like, hey, bro, come outside. Ain't nobody about to jump you. You're like, what are you talking about? And I'm just gonna be out there. It's like in my car. Bro, listen, I've watched every Fast and Furious because I can't stop at this point. Like, you get to a certain point, like you're too far in, you have to see where the shit goes. I'm just over it. You are the marshmallow that has been changed into ash and into crumb. No crumbles. I'm a plump marshmallow, and I'm a little bit foil touched, a little bit foil kissed. I've been sun kissed. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity. I just hang out. Fucking Final Fantasy. My dad keeps sending me Fast and Furious spoilers, and I'm tempted to block him. Block him until after you watch it. That's the mood. Stop trying to be cute. I'm too angry at your exes for you to be cute right now. I'll just be out here. Man, I'm 17, but when I seen the Fantastic Four in 2006 and seen Jessica Alba, I lost my shit. Hey, Jessica Alba is cute. They CGI'd her tear because they didn't like the way she cried. So they had to CGI a tear on her face. What the fuck are you talking about, marshmallows, Sule? We're using marshmallows as a metaphor for being damaged. Like Dom is Cap. Dom has all the fucking plot armor. That man has fallen out of a building 1,000 stories up and landed on his back in a car and been like, family. and gets up and just starts fucking walking again. If you turn off all the lights in your bathroom and you light one candle and you say the word family 3 times fast, Vin Diesel will literally pop up in your fucking bathroom. He will literally pop up and invite you. He will give you your own car. Family. And he's got his little necklace on. He's like, this is the fucking image. Family. And it's like, bro, we fucking get it. Like, next thing you know, you're bald and you're just like, fuck, bro. Like, what is happening? You're driving in a car. You're in space. Fuck, Raven should always be the main character. I love Raven. Azeroth Metrioncitos. I'm just glad I'm getting Han back. Han is fucking dead. I hate that he's back, personally. I just do. I watched him die in an after credit scene. Didn't Jason Statham kill him? Fucking Shaw? Why do I know their names? There's a Netflix show. I'd rather eat a fucking bush. Wait, that sounds dirty. Like an actual plant bush. I'd rather eat plants. I'm gonna jump off the Empire State Building, yo, family. Motherfuckers jumping from building to building a car, just like family, doing a 360. Fuck. Letty, whatever the fuck her name was. Letty. Just fucking whipping and rotating. Good choice of words for tonight's convo, bro. I didn't think about it. I was trying to think of like, I was gonna say cactus, but I was thinking of like actual plants, and I just bush just popped in my head. I want to see what Trigon and Raven fight. That'd be pretty cool, actually. There's nothing better than Tony freezing flying out of the sky. I agree. It's pretty good. Family. Okay, we can't be friends anymore because what's probably going to happen is that Deckard Shaw was the one who was supposedly out to... Yeah, they basically helped fake his death. See, but like, bro, the deaths have to mean something. That'd be like, they had rumors they want to bring in fucking... Who's the dude that burnt to a crisp in his car? They want to bring in his brother and like bring his character back because they look kind of similar. Don't do that. Paul Walker. Yeah, don't do that. That defeats the purpose of the death. Eat plants, a devil's lettuce? Nah. About The Rock, they needed someone else. I mean, I guess. Hobbs and Shaw was a shit show, by the way. Idris Elba carried that fucking movie. Other than that movie was garbage. Professional driver wrecked his Porsche. It's wild. Rip Paul? Hey, man. Yeah, I think his brothers even said no. That's just weird, bro. Deaths need to mean something. They found dog shit in the hall. I'll be back. I don't know what you were talking about. All right. Hey, have fun with that. I want a female superhero movie or even anti-heroes written by women. I think they're working on it eventually. I think they're working on it. That scene in Endgame kind of like hinted towards it. Yeah, bro. Idris Elba, like he really fucking... He was the best. He was literally Black Superman. Basically was who he was in that movie. And if you give me Idris as Black Superman, I'm sold. I think Michael B. Jordan is actually gonna be Black Superman, but we gotta wait and see. I'm cool either way. There's a lot of people they could cast, honestly. Black Widow. I can't wait for Taskmaster. I can't believe. Remember there was reports back in the day that Tyrese was supposed to be the Green Lantern. That is the funniest fucking thought in my brain right now. As Tyrese as fucking Jon Stewart. That'd be worse than the Ryan Reynolds movie. Black Thor? I mean, if you could do Lady Thor, you could do Black Thor. Has there ever been a Black Thor, though? Or are you just saying shit? What did the left leg tell to the right leg? Don't talk to the guy in the middle. He's a dick. By the way, hi. What's up, Karen? Lord Karan. Is it Lord Karen or Lord Karan? I just said Karen. I'm so sorry. Lord Karan. Or Karan. There's a lot of ways I could say that word. Female superhero movies. What happened to Captain Marvel, Black Widow, Scarlet Witch? No, like a team-up movie. Not just like solo movies, like a team-up movie. Not a whole lot, just shooting the shit. I can't with you anymore. I just hang out. Since Lucifer is based on the comics, shouldn't he be the strongest in the Arrowverse? I don't know. I haven't watched any of that. You know, actually, the strongest Marvel superhero is Santa Claus. That's real. I see MCU here. Sheesh. Yeah, bro, we're just hanging out. Talking about whatever's clever. Fuck season 3 of Titans coming out supposedly on... I haven't watched any of Titans. But Walmart brand, they want their own, like they want to do like their own movie, which is cool because they had that all women scene in Endgame, which was sick. They could do it if they want it. They could have like their own little group because they're probably working like leaning towards West Coast Avengers and shit. We're talking about how the deaths in the movies are supposed, like in Fast and Furious, are supposed to mean something, but you seem to have forgotten that the third movie didn't mean diddly. Is the third movie Tokyo Drift? Yeah, Tokyo Drift was like a spinoff, like Hobbs and Shaw. And they worked it in that fucking Han Solo got fucking... I just don't think he should be back. I just don't. They better have a good explanation. Didn't like Letty die at one point and she's back? Nobody's ever really gone. All right, Luke Skywalker, like the Avengers? Yeah, but all female. Yeah. Bruh, he died. I think the way it tied in initially, and I could be wrong. So yeah, she was dead as fuck. Here's the way I think of it, is that... So Han dies, right, in Tokyo Drift, apparently. The only thing I know from Tokyo Drift... Didn't have like little Bow Wow in it, and they had the Tokyo Drift theme song. The only thing I know is that in the after credit scene to one of them, he died, and the reason he died was because Shaw wrecked into him, and then Shaw killed him, or Shaw killed him because of the wreck, whatever it was. So technically, Shaw killing him ties in that movie, because that was the purpose, was to introduce Shaw. Like he had the thing playing the whole time. I look at Tokyo Drift as a spinoff, like its own thing. I just don't think he should be back. I just don't. I think a character dies, they should stay dead. Like people want Quicksilver back, and I'm like, he's fucking dead. Bite me? I don't have the time. Like She-Hulk, Black Widow, Captain Marvel, Scarlet Witch, Rescue. I mean, they have the She-Hulk series coming. They can work it in. I think it would be like Wasp, Iron Girl, Ironheart's her name. So it'd be Ironheart. I don't think Pepper would do anything. I think it would just be Ironheart, Iron Woman. I think, Black Widow's fucking dead, so we can't have that. She-Hulk, the Marvels. So the second Marvel is just called the Marvels. So She-Hulk, Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, Wasp, Ironheart. I'm drawing a blank. If they want to do Ghost as an anti-hero, they could do Ghost. They could do Valkyrie. They can do Black Widow's sister, who I think is going to take over as Black Widow. Black Widow deserved to die? I don't know if she deserved to die. That scene was cringe, in my opinion. They was like, I'm going to die. No, I'm going to die. But technically, like, people get mad at Star-Lord for doing what he did, but he had to. He literally had to do that, right? There was one vision where they came out on top, so everything that happened had to happen. There was no way of getting around it. I'm taking this one personally. It's okay. Then Han came back right as soon as they were like, he's family. Wait, I think that was the only way, the Lance Shaw coming in, the good villain, because Han was so loved. He was loved. Okay, he's family now. Family. They're looking over his casket. Everybody's just family. And Han's like, ah, just straight back to life. I want DC women superheroes or anti-hero movies. TV show and not Wonder Woman. The first one was good. I still haven't watched the second one. I heard Batman was hot fucking doo-doo balls. Do you think Spectrum from WandaVision will be in the Marvels? I'd imagine it's the only place she can be. Because I think that's the whole point of the Skrull showing up at the end, was to get her to go to space, to go to the secret base in the moon, and to go be with Miss Marvel and Captain Marvel. So we'll get Miss Marvel show before we get the Marvel show, which I'm so excited for Camilla Khan. Hey, Marita. Camilla Khan is just like, I love her so much. Dude, either way, he's family. I want a good, gritty, morally gray female hero as a main character, like Raven, but I don't want them to throw her to the back for a hot dude. I mean, her and Beast Boy will always be together, but I agree with you. Yeah, making Shaw a good, I don't know. It is what Deadpool is, yeah. Kind of. Yes, Deadpool and Venom both are technically anti-heroes. Bahama's already family. There's a lot of loopholes. A lot of loopholes, bro. I mean, like in Titans? No, I agree with you. I'm trying to think. They could do Squirrel Girl. They could just have Squirrel Girl kill a bunch of people. Dark Phoenix gave me the gritty female role. God damn, that movie sucked. I saw Dark Phoenix and John Wick 4 back to back, and the same day in a double feature. I'm so glad I saved John Wick for last. I watched Dark Phoenix and I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, what are we doing here? The best part of that whole movie was Cyclops saying, I'll fucking kill you. That's it. Other than that, fuck the Venom trailer, bro. I ain't got much longer. Squirrel Girl did kill Thanos. She killed the Marvel Universe. I think the best thing was Deadpool killing the Marvel Universe because he even killed the creators. Yeah, Venom let them be Carnage. Venom sounds a little weirder now, but it's okay. You mean the tongue trailer? That's for you. Do you see this, like, oh shit, Jimmy, learn how to move your hand. Do you see this silver line right here above Jerry's crown? Do you see that? Do you see that? You see that white line right there? That's fucking daylight. That's the fucking sun. Luckily I have blackout curtains, but that's the goddamn right there, boy. Daylight, babe. I don't know who that is. Brenton Thwaites. Brenton sounds like a name of somebody who plays lacrosse. I'm looking him up. He was in something called Blue Lagoon. Nah, he looks like he plays lacrosse. Or surfboards. Maybe that's why he was in Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon. Wait. Is he with Margot Robbie? Or was he with Margot Robbie? Was he with Taylor Swift? Motherfucker hops around, don't he? Okay. Maybe he just was with Margot Robbie for a second. He's got a children named Birdie. See, I was about to tell you, if he has a kid, his name's probably fucking Birdie, bro. That's like the common, like, hey, I drink kale name. I'm gonna name my kid Birdie. His wife's pretty. Why are you still awake? I don't fucking know. The whole time I thought the cat just got done using litter box. He played Robin in Titans. He looks like he'd be a I don't know. I don't know if he fits Robin for me. You know what, Jer? I have never heard What a more appropriate insult my entire life than his name looks like he plays lacrosse. 100%. Do you think we'll get an X-23 movie? It's long overdue at this point, especially with Logan being like god tier of a movie. Like Logan and Infinity War are like 1 and 2 for best Marvel movie ever made. Like Marvel altogether. So yeah, we need X-23. I'm still in that one. That's cool. I'm cool with it. It's wild times. Wild times, my friends. The fuck did I talk for 6 hours? What does my life come to? I'm so pissed at my Xbox. I don't even look at you, bro. Don't turn on again, asshole. I have never watched one of these bikini streams in my life, but yet it's on my recommended feed. Why? Why? Like, what do you want from me, bikini streamer? What is it you're wanting? Money? You're not getting it. I like to buy protein bars. Protein bars. Any foodles. I wish my chat would refresh. One of my dad's friends I've known forever has a... Wait. Name is Big Bird. I don't even know his real name. He rocks a sweet-ass mullet. That makes me incredibly fucking happy. Does anyone know who the magic card guy is from X-Men? Gambit? Like, is he hot to you? No. No. Listen, if I had to have a man crush, if there had to be one dude that I would say I have a man crush on, I've already said it before, it'd be Ryan Reynolds. And that's about it. Yeah, Channing Tatum, Gambit. Dude, I can't. They were like, all right, the movie's coming out in like 2014. Then it got pushed to 2015. Then it was like later 2015. Then it got pushed back further 2015. Then it was 2016. Then 2017. Then they just got canceled. And then it was going to be 2019. And then it got canceled. Yours is Andrew Garfield. I can see it. What's up, Tilly? Chris Wood. I like it. Oh, okay, Sule. Chris Wood, huh? Who's Chris? You got something you want to tell me, Sule? Huh? Thought you were going to say me? Elliot. I do love you, okay? I do love you. Listen. Ryan Reynolds is a cutie, all right? Who the fuck is Chris Wood? I gotta look his person up. This person better be somewhat remotely attractive. Who the fuck is this? Is this off-brand Ryan Reynolds? He kind of looks like, well, okay, there's some pictures where like he looks like an off-brand Ryan Reynolds. There's others, he looks like Chris Pratt on a diet. I don't know. Chris Wood? No, that's... Oh, I just forgot his name. That's Chris Hardwick. Chris Hardwick is from Kentucky, actually. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know that, Chris Hardwick is from Louisville. Dane Cook is the off-brand Ryan Reynolds. 100% agreed, actually. Your girl crush is Mariah Carey? Okay. I need to stop playing around. Elliot's down bad. The girl that played X-23 in Logan? Yeah, she said she's 100% down. I mean, she's older now, too, so it makes the character, it can make it more gritty. Your girl crush would be Chris Hemsworth? That's fair. I found out my girl crush is getting married. My girl crush dates some fuckwad from the show I watch, so... There's so many Chris. My childhood best friend's name is Chris. Thinking of Oliver Wood? Y'all just naming shit at this point. Remember this combo in a couple of days? For what, J-Toes? What do I have to remember it for? Kat Dennings is marrying Andrew WK. I thought that said Louis. I don't know why. Like Louis CK was in my head for a second. And I was like, okay, what? Sterling Knight. Y'all are just naming people. You ever watch Parks and Recs? No. First Jared, then Chris, obviously. All right. Bet. Need to be careful. I'm going to ban y'all. You missing out? I've heard good things. I like Kat Dennings. I like so many people, bro. It hurts. But like, listen. I'm forgetting names. Holy shit. This how you know I'm getting tired when I forget people's names. I really like Anna Kendrick. Okay, the dude you all just said that you all like, Chris Wood or whatever, he looks like Skylar Austin from fucking I forgot the Pitch Perfect. He looks like Skylar Austin, aka Jesse from Pitch Perfect. Tell me this isn't the same dude you all just told me to look at. Tell me that's not the same dude. Literally the same fucking person. What was his name? Chris Wood? Literally the same person. Jared, stop looking at Chris Wood. Probably don't care about him. Scarlett Johansson's nice, yeah. Chris Rock, Chris Hemsworth, Chris Brown, Chris. Felix Mallard. I don't know who these people are. Dude, Aubrey Plaza. Dude, Aubrey Plaza is everything. Hi, Whoopsie. Dude, Aubrey Plaza is everything. Okay, now you're just being disrespectful. Am I wrong? I already told you guys that. Listen, Matt, I don't know if you ran here for this, but this motherfucker right here. This fucker. I got to pull up both of these so you guys see it. Okay, this... I already remember this when I typed it in. Okay. Bear with me. This guy right here that all these peeps are like in love with, right? All right, let me turn the cam off, or the chat box. Where's my chat box at? Where's my chat box? There it is. Okay. Everybody here loves Paul Wesley. He's the dude that plays Stefan Salvatore in the Vampire Diaries. But little do they know that he looks just like this motherfucker from Team America. He looks just like Team America. There's literally no difference in these two fucking people right here. Literal twins. Literal fucking twins. And you can't tell me otherwise. I'm seeing a lot of shishes. I guess I'm not going to scroll up. I don't even like the Vampire Diaries. How dare you, sir? This conversation is going in the wrong direction. That's exactly who he looks like, bro. Stop reading chat. I'd stop if you guys said shish. Every time you guys start talking about the Vampire Diaries, I black out until you stop. Yeah, you'll never be able to unsee it. Test tube, baby. Have you finished season 5? What episode's on YouTube? If you're going to make no sense, I can't wait. Okay, if you're going to make no sense, I can't even be in love with you. Sule, look at me. they're the same person. This and this are the exact same thing, and there's no way that you tell me that it's not. There's just no way. They are the same. The same. It makes me so happy. Like genuinely happy. Like unbearably happy. Like I'm so happy I learned about this happy. Like I got nothing, bro. I'm done. I'm running into the ground. It's good shit though. It's good shit. Stream starting, just get the notification. You weren't wrong. I don't want spoilers to come out. I want to see you meet people and be like, what the fuck, on your own? Yeah, don't talk about shit. Phoebe dated a toy, but she didn't date Jer. I'm just like, oh shit. Listen, I don't need your all shit, all right? Anyways, Phoebe. We love Phoebe, but he looks more like Matt Damon. That selfie, hey bro, that selfie's lit, bro. What you mean? Look at this. I was geeked on Christmas. Ric Flair fucking sweater, Booty O's hat, Shawn Michaels shorts. Are you kidding me? Talk about drip. That's the only drip that matters. I'll tell you the only person that matters. You guys ready for this? Bro, do me a favor and answer this question. How? How can one person look like this? Hello, Lindsay Morgan. It's me again. Just calling to say, hey, hope you had a good morning run. Had a good fruit bowl. Maybe a peanut butter and banana crepe. Crepe. Hope you've been drinking a lot of water today. And I hope you crush your day, you know? Hope you have a great one. I'm here if you need me. All right, I love you. Stay classy. Anyways, I blacked out. What's up? Oh, man. I only ship Phoebe with Jer. I appreciate that. I don't think Haley wants me. Claire Holt is the best. Claire's cool. Dude, me and Raven is just... Someone has an unhealthy obsession. I think an obsession would be a stretch, but I appreciate you. This is so sad. Sule, I don't have any pictures of you. I'm sorry. All I have is Lindsay Morgan. Looking at me with them fucking eyebrows, bro. I can't. That's all I need in my life is eyebrows. Just a good old pair of vision balls, you know what I'm saying? Some good old sight rounds. Here's a, all right. Here's a picture I can show you guys. Hold on. I'm like a fucking gabagoo. So one of my closest friends my whole life, she has a baby, right? Her daughter is young, and she posted this picture for something last year. They were all three together. So I decided to send her a happy Mother's Day this year, and this is the picture that I sent her. This is the picture that I sent my friend for Mother's Day. I have to go. I'm going on a road trip. Bye. Bye, Sule. Take it easy. I can't watch The 100. I'm going to be looking at her the whole time. Y'all just naming actors at this point. Octavia and Lexa. Very cute peeps. Nightmare Fuel? Something like that. I think it's a good look for me, honestly. I think it's a good look. Yeah. I'm just ready to go. The amount of egg versions of me I have where I'm bald so I can like paste everywhere is wild. Mainly because with my hair pulled back, I'm basically bald, right? If that was school issued, there'd be no need for condoms. Matt, your words are hurtful. I just want you to know that. Look up Zoe Dutch. She might fit your eyebrow fetish. Okay, it's not a fetish. All right, I don't get off on it. I just appreciate it. I appreciate good makeup and good eyebrows. She's very attractive. I don't know if this is my type though, you know? I don't know. What has she been in that I might know? The Vampire Academy. I don't know none of this. Why him? I haven't watched a second Zombieland before I fall. I don't know. If you actually read that, what I said, oh wait. I said it wrong, so it was a compliment? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Someone chose violent today? Bro, Matt chooses violent every day. Listen. I don't know a day where Matt isn't violent, actually. Towards me, at least. Bro, like, well, that's my whole fucking Twitch feed. The hot tub people. I'm getting a hot tub. I think I gotta get a hot tub. I'm always a hostile combatant. That's why we love you, bro. That's why we love you. There's nobody on. There's nobody. What? For what? All right, let me close that. Close all that shit too. Did I like that so I can watch it later? I did. Close this. My Amazon shopping cart is ridiculous right now. Ridiculous. Jarrett, I'm starting to think I get along better with your mods than I do with you. Now I'm Jared. Matt, give you your fucking points back. All right? Because I can't. I'm literally ending the stream. Can you not tell how tired I am? I hate you. You're gonna give your points back anyways because you're a sack of shit. All right. Hold on. Let me muster it up. I got you. Fuck it. I got you, then I'm going, okay? I can't. The word's banned, asshole. All right. If you're looking just like me and you're about to hit the hay, maybe you're tired, want to go a little bit longer, push your stream a little bit further, what you need to do is get you a brand new tub over there at .com. That's right. If you head to .com right now, you can pick up any tub you want, any flavor whatsoever. It could be sour apple. It could be pineapple juice. It could be Wampa fruit. It could be the Sub-Zero flavor. It could be the brand new Madam's Blood Resident Evil 8 Village flavor, maybe even the classified flavor for a classified website known as .com. That's right. Use code JERBEAR, JERBEAR, to save 0% over there at .com. That's right, JERBEAR, to save 0% over at .com. Get a scoop, get focused, get hydrated, and get ready to dominate the competition. See, I'll never go do that stare thing as long as I did the first time. I feel it now. It's burning. Okay, I'm done. Search up Crystal Reed. Crystal Reed sounds like a fucking porn star name. American actress. Yeah, I bet. Her fucking jawline's wild. Yeah, she cute. She cute. I'd simp. Yeah. 36. God, dog. Thought you said crystal weed. Nah, bro. I just can't say it because he's a fuckboy. We had it the word ban. Idiot. Look up Lee Jong Soo. Y'all got me out here looking up people to simp over. Who is this? He's been in movies. Hot Young Bloods. I don't know him. He's a Korean actor. He looks friendly. She plays a teenager in Teen Wolf. Hell yeah. Ever try to hit them up for a sponsor? Nah, I have a plan. I have a plan for that, but we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Did you see the ban for specific moves? Can you not point shit out? Let people find it, you know? Let people find it. Get in the hot tub, Jared. Elliot, let's get in the hot tub together. I'm gonna ban my fucking self. Sure, baby. Said sure. Off top. I think Sule and Crippy may take offense. Gonna be funny when like 20 words and moves are banned. Don't I have a fucking cooldown on this? I'll be sitting here like a fucking idiot, bro. Not being able to talk or like dodge. I hate you all. Why do I do? I do it myself. This is on me. The word ban has to have a cooldown, right? Or like a phrase ban. Ban an in-game action. Meanwhile, Matt just gets everybody their fucking points back. IRL word ban for the next 5 minutes. Great. Now I can't say the word I want to say. If we could get rid. There is not a cooldown. There is not a cooldown. So I'm so sleepy. There's not. The best part is if you look at the chat, you cannot see you can't see that you guys are redeeming points. So it just looks like you're just saying words like a bunch of fucking idiots. Oh man. I need like some sort of like bimit, you know? I need some sort of like cap. So it's not like 100 at once, but like, I don't know, maybe 5 or like a phrase. I feel like a phrase is good too. You guys can do phrase. I've lost the battle with General Slumber, Nightman. Get ready to slumber. I'd rather go home. Can't ban any more words? Good. Maybe you hit the fucking limit. That's a W for me. Oh, you ran out of points? You're gonna get them back anyways. I've run a fucking shit show. Oh, also, Matt. Piece of shit. I'm gonna add a channel point redemption where I roll a d20, and basically you can guess. You can guess what's gonna be on the d20, and if you get it right, you can get a prize. So like if you say 20 and I roll a 20, guess what? You fucking win a prize. I may bring back the wheel for it. Do I have the wheel with me right now? I do have the wheel with me. I don't have the website for the wheel though. I can't spin it. No spins. Spin to win, Guardian. Why do I have it here? I don't have it here, but I have it here? What is my life? Check out Chloe Bennett. There's so many people with the name Bennett. Like Haley Bennett. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. Haley Bennett has a husband. married to somebody named Joe Wright. I love Haley Bennett. She does kind of like Jennifer Lawrence. I do love Jennifer Lawrence as well. Haley Bennett is so pretty. They're all so pretty. Why is everybody so pretty? Okay, refund it. We're good. I can't pronounce these names, and I don't want to butcher them like an asshole. Is it Sio? Is this a wife? Is she married? She's cute. I just spent like 18K points on word bands. You can't refund yourself though? No, he has the power. The power is invested within him. But you know what? I also have the fucking power around here. All right. With the power invested in me, she's supposedly single? Bro, say less. With the power invested in me, I now pronounce this stream over. I'm going to head to bed because it's 7:30 in the morning, and I would like to get a little bit of sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. I hope y'all have a beautiful night. Y'all hang out. Nobody's on, so no raid. I couldn't find anybody. I looked through a couple channels. Nothing struck my interest that you all would like or want to hang out with. So you all have a beautiful night. Thank you for hanging out. 6.5 hours. Saturday's to be determined. I don't know what we're doing Saturday. I'll keep you posted. If it's nothing, I'll let you know it's nothing. If it's something, you'll see me here. So hopefully you guys have a beautiful day. Drink water. Stay cute. All the good shit. And yeah, have a good one, peeps.